Yeah, yeah. Now the show is about to start. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Now the show is about to start. Yeah.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore,
VLenore.
yeah. Giving you celebrity gossip. What's going on in the news? She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too.
Get ready, get ready, get ready. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know.
VLenore,
VLenore.
oh. Na, na, na. Yeah. Now the show is about to start, ladies and gentlemen. Now the show is about to start. It's about to start. Oh yeah, ladies. Yeah. Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore, VLenore. Yeah.
Giving you celebrity gossip. What's going on in the news? She'll talk about beauty, interview your favorite celebs too. Get ready,
Get ready,
get ready,
get ready.
get ready.
Come on and join the VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. The VLenore show. That's the girl you need to know. VLenore,
Well, hello everybody. It's Saturday and this is the VLenore show. I want y'all to welcome to the stage your girl, okay? VLenore. Hey everybody. Okay, so look, I know I'm a little late, okay? I know that I was supposed to be here early this morning. I know that in my heart, I desired to give y'all 12 good hours of entertainment. I ain't have it in me. I didn't have it in me. I woke up this morning, I ate something this morning, and I was like, oh, I told the people I'd be out here between 10 and noon. It's fine. You can sleep another hour. Another hour turned into 1:30 p.m. Okay. I woke up at 8:45 a.m. and another hour ended up being 1-something p.m. Yeah. So that didn't work out. So I told myself, well, since you're this late, you might as well just go ahead and get started around 3. And that didn't happen. Then I said, well, okay, 4. If you get started at 4, That's still good. You could go, you could get in a good number of hours and maybe even make it over there to the Zoom. But then next thing I knew, it was 5. So I was like, okay, well, you can't do it now. So why don't you just go hard, for about 5-6 hours? Because you could do that. That's what you do anyway, girl. You be doing that anyway. And I said, okay, yeah, but it's late Saturday night. I don't know if the people going to be into it. And then I was trying to talk myself out of it. But then while I was trying to talk myself out of it, me said, not so fast. Okay? Follow me. When I was talking to myself and I was trying to talk myself out of it, me said no. Me said no. Me said, I don't give a damn what I or myself says. Me said no. And me said, you're going to go out there and you're going to give them a show. And it doesn't matter how long the show is. You're going to give them a show. And you're going to give it on tonight. And so me won. And myself and I just had to sit back and listen to me. Okay? Because sometimes it's important to listen to me. And let myself and I have it. Okay? They can just do what they want to do over there. Because that ain't got shit to do with me. Oh, shit. Okay? I'm going to let myself and I handle their business because it ain't got nothing to do with me. The only Haitian love said, me and yourself don't always agree. I know. And this is one of them days because me and myself, nor I, we're all on the same page. So it is what it is. So let me see who's in here, though. Okay, let me see who is in here. We got allegedly. Okay, I've been wanting to say your whole name, girl. Hey, allegedly, child. Hey, Leo lady, honey, how are you? Hey, the Duchess. Hey, Snoopalicious. Hey, Say J. Soundcheck Annette. Who else? Real is up in this piece. The Real Brown Family Chronicles, a.k.a. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walker Shame, is also up in this biatch. Okay, hey, Andrea. Hey, Del Sol, Blue Bear, Unbothered Silence. Hey, Shirley 007. Hey, Rossi, Only Me 23 in his house. Hey, Mrs. CLC. Hello, Alicia Philly Girl. Tanya B here. Okay. Tam 2 times. Hey, Prima Wanda. Hey, Rainbow. Hello, Just Shelly. Let's see, Justin's mom, Lunar Brain Fire Heart, IT Babe. Everybody up in here. Lexi the Law Nerd. Life ain't over, baby. It ain't. Hey, Mary Willis. Yes, Miss Niecy. Just Nikki G. Not just Nikki G. There's just Nikki. And then there's Nikki G. Hi, Nikki G. Let's look at honey, say that. Did I say hi to you? I think I did. BB babies. Southside Chi-Town. Lita is up in this biatch. Coffee is brewing. Hey, coffee is brewing. I like your dress. Sweet Tea. Karen. Old Man Johnson's had a farm. Yeah. I hope I didn't skip over nobody. I promise God, I hope I didn't. Hey, Queen. I hope I didn't skip over nobody. Hi, Rakia. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Rio. I think I got everybody, mostly. I promise to God, y'all. Miss Jackson. Hi. Look, I'm trying to go back, make sure I ain't skip. I hope I ain't skip nobody. Miss Jackson, I almost missed you, boo. I almost missed you. I didn't mean to, though. I didn't mean it, y'all. I didn't mean it. I promise to God. I just tried to scroll back up just to make sure. Lord, y'all forgive me if I missed you. It ain't on purpose. I swear before the Lord. I just tried to go back and through and back. Okay. And I think I got all that I could see in the chat. Again, thank you for being here on tonight. Let's get some other housekeeping out of the way. She strikes again. Only Me 23 is gifted 1 membership. Oh my God. Oh my God. And good old Alicia Philly Girl is the newest member of Club B. Girl, Alicia Philly Girl, you better thank Only Me 23 in the chat, honey, because we love some Only Me 23, baby. And she done made it possible for you and me to be here on tonight while you bullshitting. Thank you, Only Me 23. I love you. 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 Okay? I do. Thank you so much. Look who else is at it again. It's the one and only Lexi the Law Nerd, and she is gifted 1 membership. Let me see who had got that. It looks like Just Shelley is the newest member of Club B. That's right. That is right. I said it. I also have said many, many, many times how much I love this thing right here. Okay, this is my boo thing right here. I can't explain it. Her energy is just strong. It's been strong since I met her, and she's just sweet, and all them vibes be coming through the internet. And I just love her. This my baby. Okay? I loves me some Lexi, the Law Nerd. And she done fucked around and gifted a membership to Just Shelley. Honey, baby, thank Lexi, the Law Nerd in the chat, honey, for gifting Just Shelley a membership, to Club V. Let's be very clear about something. Hey, Just Shelley, guess who named this joint? Huh? Just Shelley, guess who named this joint Club B? It is this one, my boo thing, Lexi the Law Nerd. Yes, who did it? Okay. Anyway, love you, Lexi. Thank you. And look who's here. None other but Nikki G has gifted 1 membership to Club B. And it looks like Kevin Durant's hairbrush. Kevin Durant's hairbrush is the newest member of Club B. Now, ain't nobody got time to say Kevin Durant's hairbrush and not laugh. Who could even have a conversation with you, Kevin Durant's hairbrush? Huh? And not chuckle at least one good time in saying your damn name, Kevin Durant's hairbrush. Anyway, Kevin Durant's hairbrush, you better thank our girl, Nikki G, in this motherfucking chat, because she did that. Thank you, Nikki G. I love you, Bookie. Love you, Bookie. Okay, all right. Now, look, we have someone here who is very, very special to this channel. Yes, we love her. You know, everybody got one in their family. We got a couple, but in this case, she is one of them. And when I say we got one in our family, you know what I mean. I don't have to say nothing else. What's understood need not be explained. But anyway, I saw her over. See, we thought she just act up over here. No, this is the heifer you got to punish before anything even goes down, because you can be certain she did some shit. And the reason why I know that is because she was acting up over at somebody else's house. Okay, now it's one thing when you act up at home and don't nobody got to know how you be acting but the family. But when you start walking around here, prancing around, representing the family and just cutting the fool, that's when we got to be concerned. That's when we got to really give a watchful eye. That is when we have to make sure we whoop ass just on GP, because we know this heifer gonna do something. She gonna do something. Anyway, let's read her message first, because I don't know what she about to say. Ain't no telling. Okay. Well, anyway, but Bell Tower is my home. Just gifted a super chat. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you for the super chat. Let's read it. Can we discuss all these personalities you have and which one is always sending me to the damn Bell Tower? Baby, I have 3 personalities. And maybe that's the problem. Maybe that's the problem right there. See, over here, there is me, there is myself, there is I. Over there, I think it's just you. And that is maybe why you cuts the fool everywhere you go. When you around here, whether you cuts the fool over here, you cuts the fool in the Zoom. Now I see you be cutting the fool on the fucking moon. It don't matter where you go, you cuts the fool. You stay cutting the fool. Now over there, maybe it's because it's just you and yourself. And use, they left because your ass crazy. They couldn't fuck with you no more. Now it all makes sense. Better go get you a couple personalities, sit down and play. The hell? But girl, thank you for that super chat though, girl. Thank you. Well, look. It's Bell Tower is my home, and she just gifted 1 membership. Yes. Yes. Hey, honey. Hi, fucking. Hi. Hi, Pookie. Okay, let's see who got it. A soft place to land is the newest member of Club V. Oh my gosh. And nobody can be thanked other than Bell Tower is my home and we love her. Oh my God. Oh my God, we love her so much. We love her so much. That's our baby. Okay, and then look what happened after that. CW then gifted 1 membership. Yes, CW. I'm sorry, CW. Hey, CW. Okay, well, CW done gifted the membership, and it looks like it's my turn, not a pick me. Yes, okay. It's my turn is the newest member of Club V. It's her turn. It's her turn. Okay, so anyway, we want to thank CW. Okay, thank you, CW. We love you. Thank you so much for the gifted membership. And welcome, it's my turn. All right. Okay, now can we get into the content on tonight? Wait. The only, what you say? The only Aisha Love says, shit. Now I don't feel bad because I got 6 personalities. Well, it sounds like Bell Tower's my home. Need to go get her a couple. Maybe that'll keep her occupied and out of trouble. Good golly. Okay. Anywho, so tonight, this is what I want to do on tonight, okay? We're going to go over the calls that just dropped yesterday. It's 6, I think, quick calls, pretty much, because the video is not long at all. Like, the video is 23 minutes, but it's got 6 calls on it, and these are calls that all came after the re-indictment. of Nesto Williams. Hey, Shell, were you here when you heard that Nesto is disgusting? That he's been re-indicted on 10 counts of felonious sexual crimes. Did you hear about the pictures and whatnot? He's disgusting as fuck, okay? He's disgusting as hell. Well, anyway, we're going to be listening to the calls that just came out this past week. You know, since the 23rd. Yeah, so within the week of him getting re-indicted and whatnot. All right, so we got those calls. And then last night, I was over at Legacy Moons and we started reviewing what's that lady name over there with that hair? Sylvia. The infamous Sylvia has had a visitor over there at her channel yesterday. She had a special guest. And the special guest was someone we know and we love to hate over here, and that is Sonya, okay? She say we be hating child. I do not hate this child. She get on my damn nerves. She damn sure get on my nerves. But to say I hate her that's a stretch. You know what I mean? That's a stretch. So, anywho, I don't hate her. But anyway, she had a visitor over there. So, last night, me and Legacy Moon, we, actually, this is, I should do it here. Yeah. Me and Legacy Moon, we were reviewing part of that interview that Sylvia had with Sonya. We only got through like an hour, okay? And that video is like an hour and a half. I mean, I'm sorry, it's like 2.5 hours. Now, we're going to dive back into that once we're done with this call. Look, I got all night. I don't have a man. Okay? They say this what you do when you ain't got no man. Okay? So I ain't got no man. Right? I ain't got no small children. And I ain't got no grandchildren, unfortunately. Okay? And I ain't got no job. And I ain't found no church home. So, in other words, I ain't got shit else to do but sit here and do this shit with you. Okay? I mean, that's the bottom line. I ain't got nothing else to do. So, if you got other things to do, I get it because y'all got lives. Y'all have lives. And I understand that. And I'm not a hater. Okay? I am not a hater, not in the least. So if it is necessary that you go be with your man, be with your woman, fuck them, sleep, do some clothes, wash some clothes, fold them, cook some dinner, make food ready for tomorrow, clean out your refrigerator, clean out your closet, put your pile together for Goodwill, whatever the fuck you got going on. I don't give a shit. If you got something else going on, I understand. Now, if you want to keep us on while you doing all that, that's your business. And we love it, okay? Now, if you fucking, I suggest you turn us off, okay? Because we liable to fuck up the whole vibe, all right? So I suggest if you are getting busy, okay, just turn this off. Turn this off, because we gonna fuck all that, honey. We gonna fuck all that up. So anywho, but outside of that, you just leave us on. But see, I ain't got shit to do. Nothing. I ain't got shit to do. I woke up around 1. So, I mean, if you can rock with your girl, rock with her. But if you can't, I get it. You got a life. I don't. So, long as we understand one another, okay? Shell, why are you laughing? At what part were you laughing at? The part that I ain't got no man? the part the part where I ain't even got a church home? Huh? The part that I ain't got no grandkids. What part? Because all of that is sad. I hope you ain't laughing at my pain. Cause that shit right there is sad. Okay? I ain't got no church home. Ain't got no man. And ain't got no grandbabies. All of that's sad. Oh. Mm-mm. So don't laugh at my pain. Why? Anyway. All right, y'all ready? Let's laugh at Nesto's pain. Okay, let's do that. That we can all do together. All right? But we're not going to be able to do it if you don't hit that motherfucking like button. You got to hit that motherfucking like button. Okay? Huh? Wait, what you say? Shella said, no man is by choice. Yeah, that is true. I'm not laughing. I promise. Y'all laughing at my pain. And I appreciate it. Okay? Don't laugh at my pain, yo. Hey, Bo Ho Bo. Did we get to sing happy birthday to you the other day, babe? See, now I'm all confused. I don't know if we got around to singing happy birthday to you. And now I feel caught like, see, something's wrong with me. I'm telling y'all. I do be lightweight sleep deprived a little bit. And this menopause be menopausing and shit. And honey, Bo, ho, Bo, did we sing happy birthday to you? Like, I think we were supposed to. I told the people we were going to, and I can't remember if we saw you. Huh? Bo, ho, Bo. Did we? Okay, in case we didn't, let me, VLenore, VLenore's baby V got something to say to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Smooches.
It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, hey. Get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, let's make it clear. Yeah, the devil tried to get rid of me, but baby, I'm still here. So let's make a move out to the floor. If you ain't come to party, make your way to the door. We came to get down all over town. Another year around the sun, how that sound? Now cut the cake and give me my crown. Oh yeah, it's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. Light the candle and blow them out. We about to celebrate, so let the people scream and shout. Who you with? Are you with me? This funk is where it's supposed to be. Save your money, cause over here this good time is free. Ladies and gentlemen, calling every zodiac sign. Let's turn it up for the birthday folks out here looking fine. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move. It's your birthday, that's what I heard. Hey, it's time to celebrate, that's the word. Hey, get the cake, we ready. Let's shake, we ready. Y'all get ready, cause this our groove. It's your birthday, so hit the floor and get ready to move.
All right. It's your birthday, so Let's hit the floor and get ready to move and groove and everything else in between. Okay? All right. Happy belated birthday, Bo Ho Ho Bo. Okay. We love you. All right. Hope you had a wonderful birthday. Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Had me on her damn channel for no reason. No one being over there had me seeing donut people and animals that don't exist. Now she on my timeline. I'm not even gonna send you to the bell tower or anything like that. I understand, and I'm sorry. What else? What more do you want from me? In the words of Tyrese, I'm sorry. That's all I can say. Very sorry. All right. All right. Okay. Thank you. But thank you for the super chat, boo. Thank you. Bo, ho, ho, Bo, you are very, very welcome, okay? And again, y'all, when I tell y'all this menopause shit had me all over the place. Look, earlier today, was it today? Yesterday. Yesterday, I almost snapped on my boo thing, Texas Toy. Texas Toy, girl, I read your message, honey, in the chat, and I took it the wrong way. And then I realized I was wrong, and Jesus, okay? My God, girl, I love me some Texas Toy. Y'all gonna have to give me some grace. Y'all gonna have to give me some grace because I will snap clean out on y'all for nothing, for no reason. I'm gonna need you to understand that's what's happening sometimes. And I don't mean to do it on purpose. It's not like I don't love y'all. It's not like I don't know that it's wrong. It's damn sure wrong, but it's involuntary sometimes. I just don't, my body responds. My mind ain't caught up to the body sometimes. You see what I'm saying? Oh, Texas Toy, baby. You know, oh, God. So, yeah, I'll forget some shit. We can be talking. That's why I might say hi to y'all 3 times today. Why? Because I don't remember if I said hi earlier or if that was yesterday. It's just the way it goes. And I don't mean for it to be going like that. And I just say if y'all love me unconditionally. Because there going to be some conditions you're going to question. Okay, there's going to be some conditions when you dealing with me that's going to make you say, yeah, I don't know. Should I love her? Now, you're going to have a moment or two where that's going to come to mind. So please, baby, try your best. Just be, say you're going to try to be committed to love me unconditionally. Okay, because it's going to get tested. It's going to definitely get tested. At least in this era of my life. I'm serious. They share loves. Girl, I don't know. My body just be doing, I don't know if my body is myself or if my body is I. Okay? I can only control me. All right. That's it. Me. I can only control me. But myself and I don't know which one is the body and which one is whatever other forces are at play. But what I do know is I'm doing the best I can over here, and I don't mean to fall short of your expectations. I don't mean to disappoint you. But if you come over here thinking I'm going to be normal, you're going to be disappointed. If you come over here thinking I'm just going to be sweet, jolly, and kind all the time, you are sadly mistaken. If you thought it was just always going to be a comedy show over here, no, sir, and no, ma'am. Okay? If you thought we was going to have church on a daily basis, that is also incorrect. Baby, you need to just understand, okay? You don't know what you're going to get. And when you find out is when I find out. Do you understand me? You and I will learn who has arrived at the same time. Cause I don't be knowing. Justin's mom said, V, I was getting so annoyed last night. Native and I thank you because that, wait, what? Hold on. I was trying to, hold on. Okay. Native and I thank you because that was getting on my last nerve. I had to go to sleep. I'm through with menopause, but I still get irritated. What you talking about with that okay, wait a minute. Native and I, last night at Native, and I thank you because that, is that you not trying to say something? Was getting on my nerve on my last nerve. You talking about Sonya and them? Is that what you talking about? I had to go to sleep. I'm through with menopause, but I still get irritated. Is that what you talking about, girl? Is the or is that the name? Is that a word you're trying not to say on here? What are you saying over here? Bell Tower is my home. VLenore, did Mr. Lawson give you worms and throw your body and mental off? Well, body because the mental. First and foremost, Mr. Lawson does not have worms, and I don't understand this worm thing. I asked y'all about the worm thing in the Zoom. Was it in the Zoom I asked y'all about worms and none of y'all really explained it? Or was it over here in the chat? Nobody has completely explained to me how this worm situation works. I didn't know. I always thought that was a joke. I did not know anything about older people getting worms. And I don't know what that means. What kind of worm? And where did they get the worms from? And then when they shoot the worms in you, what's supposed to happen then? What happens with those worms? What happens in you? I don't, oh my God, I don't know what we're talking about right now. I don't know what we're talking about right now. But my mental is just fine. It's just fine. Check yourself, lady. Check. People who live in glass motherfucking houses have a motherfucking nerve. It ain't no joke, 50 Creole. It ain't no joke. I'm telling you, I don't know if I'm going or coming sometimes. Wait. Mrs. CLC said Native was saying, over and over. Was he? Was he doing that? I didn't even notice it. Anyway, yes, Rossi. I couldn't have said it better myself. Menopause sucks. And does. Okay. All right. Wait, yes, Miss CLC, the people are telling me that when men get to a certain age, that they get these worms in they little dangalangs. Okay? In their little things. And then when they have sex with them little things, then the worms shoot out and they get into the women. Now I want to know where they came from in the first place. And I want to know what kind of worms are they. And then I want to know why they just living all willy-nilly. Why ain't they dying on the inside of your body? And then why when you shoot them, where are they going to go in me? Where am I going to see these worms? Where they going to come up into? What the fuck does that what's that going to do? I want to know. And then how you get rid of them. Oh, I'm just getting the EBGBs right now. I don't know anything about these worms. I don't like the sounds of it. I don't even, oh my God. Excuse me. Is that a question? Surely you need some explanation points behind the fine and move them fucking eyes out of the way. The only A shell loves. Huh? That's what you might want to do. You might want to put it get them red exclamation points from out of that emoji keyboard. Okay? I want you to get that, and I want you to put it right after the fine. I want you to delete out these eyes, because I don't know what the fuck is going on with them in the first place. Okay? And then you press send. That's all you need to do. I'll wait. Oh. Yeah, see? You found them. See, you found them. Good, Shell Loves. At least you know where to find them. Okay? Now, Shell Loves, be useful. Tell me, do you know anything about these worms? Explain this worm thing and why these men get these worms and where did they get them from? How they catch them? Oh, Mai Tai says, an older lady told me not to mess with old men because they give you worms. I was 9. Oh my God, lady. Ma'am, why that lady telling you this? Wait a minute. Mai Tai. Who is this lady? Let's get her locked up. Where is she now? She dead? Listen. Mai Tai said, an older lady told me not to mess with old men because they give you worms. I was 9, so I don't know what she was talking about. What is up with the worms? Would somebody tell me? Explain the worms to me and Mrs. CLC, because we don't know nothing about these worms. But obviously I need to know, because I'm at an age where, depending upon what y'all about to tell me, they may be worm-worthy mother suckers. I want to know in advance what I'm in for. And is there some worm prep? Do they sell worm prep anywhere? Huh? Do they sell that somewhere? I'm gonna need somebody to tell me. Do they sell worm prep? Is that a thing? Do we need to invent it? Huh? Because I'm gonna need to understand. Maybe this is why some older ladies aren't having sex. Because they don't want to fuck around with these old motherfuckers giving out worms and shit. The fuck? I want to know. I want to know right now. Native, explain the worms. Explain the worms, sir. We need to understand the worms. Okay? Now, I'm asking Native because he's a man of a particular age. And hopefully he is checked into this and knows what he's in for. Just like we knew that menopause was coming. Maybe he knows worms is in his future. And I need to know how best he can prevent that. And what do they do to you? That's what I need to know. All right. Well, anyway, Southside Chi-Town. Southside Chi-Town said, I was warned about it at a young age too. Don't know if it's true or not. Never been with an old man. Oh, okay. Okay, Southside Chi-Town. You stay with the tenderonis, huh? Okay, girl. Okay. Look look at Southside Chi-Town's fast ass. Ooh, Southside Chi-Town said, shit. Old nigga can't do shit for her. All right. My God. Oh, okay. Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk Shame says, I think you should check your IG. The worms are explained. My God. Ooh. Okay. Let me check it, child. Let me look real fast. Golly. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, it says old men give you worms is generally a reference to the transmission of intestinal parasites such as pinworms or fecal oral infections like, is it Giardia? Giardia during anal oral sexual contact, and in parentheses, rimming. It refers to the risk of transmitting enteric pathogens from one person's digestive tract to another's during sexual activity. Oh my God, I'm disgusted. Ooh, no wonder the older women be wanting the younger men. You nasty old buzzards. Ooh. These infections are transmitted through the fecal oral route, which can occur during sexual activity. Ooh. Wait. It's not telling me though what it says the risks that while often associated with specific types of activity, these infections can be treated with anti-parasitic medications. But that's all it says. So the risk, it doesn't tell me what I'm risking. It just says, I guess, where it came from and how it's treated, but it's not telling you the risks. So I want to know what happens if you get them. What happens to you? If you get they nasty ass parasites, they shoot them up in you, then what? What they gonna do to me? Them motherfuckers need to just rip that thing off when they get to a certain age then, if it's doing all that. If it's doing that, they need to tie them up, okay, and cut them off and tie them up. I don't know, get them stuffed. I don't know what you do with it, but I honestly don't think they should use it at that point. What is the point? Why put everybody at risk of fucked up guts? Huh? I fuck you and now my stomach hurt? Give me a fucking break. I don't think so. No sirree. No ma'am, Pam. No ma'am, Pam. If I'm giving you some, don't give me none of that. Nigga, you give me some shit like that, I'ma cut it off for you. I'ma look out for the next one. It's my duty at that point. Nigga, put that shit away. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Oh, wait. Y'all gonna leave. Now, look here. Wait a minute. Mai Tai. Now, wait a minute. You are not going to tell me anything about Richard Lawson having any sort of worms. That is never acceptable. Okay? Ugh. No, you are not going to do Richard Lawson. No. Richard Lawson does not have worms. You will not play with it. All right. No, ma'am. Don't play with it. Okay, now back to the subject at hand. What was the subject at hand? Are we ready for the content? Let's get into this so then we can let me do one more thing before we get started. Is that it? Are we good? Okay, yeah, I'm all cut up. All right. So cool. So let's get into the call, shall we? And then we're gonna get into what that lady was saying over there. Oh, I forgot to tell y'all. And Legacy Moon is going to come and join us. Okay? See? All right. Let's get into it. Uh-oh. Wrong one. Hold on. All right. Here we go.
What's that fast? Hello?
Feeling better? Get some rest.
Yeah, I got some rest today. I'm sleepy now, but I just walked in the door. How are you?
Hanging in there. Yep.
You know, that's all you can do.
Yeah.
So it's done.
Yeah. Okay.
You was able to go do what you need to do today?
Yeah.
Stop shopping?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? It's no thing.
Straight?
Hmm?
I say you straight out there in the Wild Wild West out there?
You know, I love it down here, so it's cool.
Oh, no, not the We need we need native sound effects. We like the girl. Stop it, honey. Stop it. Lord, what's going on? What's happening down here? What had happened? Hey, Bell Tower is my home. Hey, Pookie, how you doing? I'm sorry, chat, for saying anything about Mr. Lawson and his work. I didn't know it would go that route. But did you know it would go this route? You know it would go that route? Surely you couldn't have known it was going to go that route. Did you? Oh my God. Thank you so much for the super chat. Okay. All right. Let's listen.
Oh,
Okay, all right, cool. Well,
it's cool.
you good?
Warm weather.
Sound like you're in good spirit. That's good.
Yeah. Good spirits, you know,
Yeah.
till it's over. Yeah, is your court date still what it is?
As far as I know.
Okay. All right. I thought something changed. I'll go and verify though.
Yeah, go and find out. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, I heard something change, so
All right. Well,
I'm gonna go and verify this week.
let me know something. I don't know nothing.
Yeah, okay. Right, you glad to know. All right.
Bye.
Call me tomorrow. I just wanted to hear your voice.
All right. Love you. Thank you.
I love you, bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Okay, so that's the 20th. When did that whole situation happen? When did the re-indictment actually take place? Can somebody tell me? Because this is January 20th. Why did I think it was it the 23rd? Something like that? What was the date, y'all? All right, so that was call one. Do you think, and the reason why I'm asking is because she said she heard, the 22nd. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miss R. Clark. Okay, because she was saying how she thought she heard that there was a change that had taken place, but that she was going to verify it. So what I was going to ask is, do you think she was just testing out to see if spirits or something, or what? But I don't know. Okay, so let's listen. So that was call one. There's 6 calls, so we're down 1. All right, on to 2.
You find something to do?
Hello?
You find something to do?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it was raining today, so today I think it's the last day for rain.
Oh, okay.
So
All right.
it was raining today. It was warm, but it was rainy, so
Okay.
we
Sound like
just
you
ran
drive.
and got some stuff, you know, and now eating and about to wash dishes. How are you?
Good, 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 good. All right. Well, I'm just making sure you're good. Tell you I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Keep that in your brain. Keep it in your brain. Yep.
Right. Quit playing in your food and eat it. Okay.
What?
What's that?
Uh-oh.
No, she's playing in her food. And she's
Oh.
getting rice all over the floor. I gotta clean it up.
Wait a minute. So Lexi Moon said the judge signed it on the 26th. Okay, so the 26th. Okay, so this is far in advance. Okay, so now we're at the 22nd on January 22nd. Got it. Okay, all right.
Oh, okay. All right.
Not
All right.
happy about that. It is what it is. How's your day?
Not straight. It's all right. You know, I'm doing what I got to do. I got to keep my mind focused and stay positive. Stay positive. Yep.
Right.
Yeah, good.
Meditate.
Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yep. Yep.
Crazy girl. Crazy fucking girl.
Oh, why are you talking like that?
It just is. I mean, you in there, so you only see a small portion of what what everything really is. And it's changed drastically. But, since you've been gone.
Wow.
Yeah, and not for the good.
No.
Thank you. Chew it up. Yeah, and not for the good. Not for the good. It is getting worse at a fast pace.
At a fast pace. That's what I
At
read.
a fast pace. Stop it. Yeah.
That's what I'm
At a
reading.
fast pace. That's what you read. Yeah. It is.
It's
Hate and negativity. It's like, it's crazy how you don't have people out here that are happy for people, or want to hear good news or good things. They only want to hear everything that's, what I'm saying, and they cheer on that negativity.
Yeah.
Or they happy about it. It's crazy. Nobody's happy for people's success. You like the rice? You want some black beans?
You keep your happiness going. You keep your happiness going.
Oh yeah. You kind of have to be a little isolated. That's what it is. And don't read or pay attention to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You do. I mean, if you can stay under the radar and not worry about a lot of stuff, it's best. Here, eat the rice with the chicken.
Okay. Well, I know you. I just want to tell you, make sure I let you know I love you very much because it's going crazy out there.
Want to cry? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. But you know what? What saves people, or us, not these young people, but at least we can reflect and think about good times and the times where it was different, where you could eat the food and not worry about stuff, and the world was a better place mentally. But, people that's like 20 and under, they don't have that same advantage, Ever since 2008.
Why is Mister trying to take Greenland?
Oh, he's trying to take Greenland because, no, he's trying to get it before China and Russia get it. Because
Girl.
one of the three powers is going to take it. And that's what it is. And if the wrong people get a hold of it, it could be detrimental for the rest. And that's what it is.
Oh, that's
When he did what he did with Venezuela, that was not for money in people's pockets, because Venezuela is one of the top oil suppliers, in the world. But we're not far behind. We're like number 7, and Venezuela's like number 1 or 2. We're not far behind, so it's not like we did it for their oil to rob them of that. But it was, again, a power play to stop China. This guy broke it down perfectly. He broke it. It was to, what was that on? It was.
Yeah, what was that on?
Let me tell you.
Huh?
All right, lick it off your fingers and quit whining and just talk.
That's why he took. That's why he went and kidnapped the president of a whole other country. Really?
Let me see what this guy did. He said it so perfectly.
That's why he bombed them Venezuelan folks. That's why he threatened Nigeria, and that's why he wants
not about oil, at least not the way people think.
Greenland.
They're missing the point. Venezuela sits on the largest oil reserves on Earth, over 300 billion barrels, worth nearly $17 trillion. But here's the twist. The United States doesn't need that oil. China does. China buys nearly 90% of Venezuela's crude, almost all of Iran's oil, and a massive share of Russia's exports. Trump understood something most leaders ignore. Power doesn't come from owning energy. It comes from controlling who gets it. Destabilize Venezuela, pressure Iran at the same time. China suddenly loses 70% of its non-U.S. regulated oil supply. No fuel for a Taiwan war. No energy for AI dominance. No BRICS currency replacing the dollar. No shots fired. No war declared. Just leverage. As Marco Rubio put it, we don't need Venezuelan oil, but we will not allow this hemisphere's energy to be controlled by America's adversaries. This isn't chaos. This isn't luck. This is Trump playing the long game, outthinking rivals, reshaping alliances and winning without asking permission. That's not recklessness. That's strategy. Everyone is arguing about President...
That's what that is. That was Venezuela. Why he took Venezuela.
But she can't.
Okay then. All right.
Yeah. But, of course, the news is going to spin it to say this, that, and the other. Oh, he want to make him and his boys rich and this, that. But Trump ain't not in the oil business. Sit down and get the toy out your mouth, because toys are dirty. Anyway, yeah.
All right.
That was kind of a overall, in a nutshell, the thing with Venezuela, because China is not aligned with us. They're considered a Cold War situation. So anything that China gets, can affect us. And so if you take everything from there, everybody that's aligned with China and Russia, and if you can control it, then it shuts them down. You get me? So he just shut them down. Because now where are you going to get it from? If I shut this, that, and the other down, you know what I'm saying, then he holds all the cards. Or the United States holds all the cards.
Okay.
Sonya,
The United States is a business, and he's just running it right now. And that's how people are supposed to look at it. It's a business. It's not necessarily, you don't look at it necessarily as, a country of land and this and the other. When we deal with other countries, we're dealing in a business aspect. You get me? And that's the mentality. And then also we all live here, so what works for the company, works for the people who live on the land. Can you put that down?
All right.
I got baby over here.
Sonya,
All right.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
here's my thing about Sonya. If she doesn't have talking points in front of her, and she's not just spitting out some bullets that she memorized, she cannot expound on the reasons behind anything. And even still, if pressured, if those bullet points are questioned, she doesn't have great rebuttals because she didn't get the script for that. So in this particular case, she could not articulate it fully, so she plays this for Nesto, right? And then says, and that's why he's taking Venezuela. but she could not articulate what she just heard even. That's the funny part. The other part is, Sonya, the fact that even still in this day, in this moment of this month and this year, you still cannot see how and why you are wrong about this man you've been out here cooning for. And that man, I mean that guy you claim you voted for. Allegedly you did. Allegedly you did. So the fact that at this moment, watching everything that we've seen with ICE, everything that we've seen as far as this felon, this 48 count felon, or 40 plus count felon, running the free world, snatching up presidents, making claims on other people's land and resources. The fact that you don't understand that everything he does is for power. Everything he's doing is so that he and people like him can remain in power. He doesn't give a fuck about you. You don't matter to him, but you are cooning for him. This is wild to me. You are still out here cooning. You have seen all that he's done, the things he's taken away, the money he's cut, the things he's made difficult for people like you who are on fixed incomes and who get, I'm sure, great insurance care. I'm sure you should understand what's happening here is a problem and how it affects people who look like you, who look like me, and who do not look like him. Even though most people who partake in some of the funding that he has cut and the opportunities he has cut, a lot of poor white people have benefited from those things. Yet they don't understand that, he don't give a fuck about them either. But I am more concerned about people like you, Sonya. You're ridiculous. And the fact that even now you are still making excuses when this man is going to have you in a position, child, where you, your son, girl, are we serious right now? I don't understand why she is doubling and tripling down on this. Anyway, this man just had a reporter arrested for doing his job, which was reporting. An innocent man, not a Nesto, an innocent man, an innocent black man. Girl, and I bet you got an excuse for that too. You probably over there cooning and shit, shucking and jiving like Nicki Minaj. Girl. Okay, but I digress. Let's get back to Nesto. My bad.
Thanks for that little bit. Okay.
Right? Yeah. I mean, you know what? It's all about research, and people just look at the headlines and run with the headlines, and that's how they know what to do with it, because they never have any type of supporting information to support headlines, but they know 80% of all of the people only look at headlines.
Is that you? You must be one of them 80%. I don't think 80% only look at headlines, but I think that's all you do, because that's why your information be so fucked up. Okay? I'm gonna need you to read full articles, full on pages, full on magazines, full on newspapers, and then graduate to full on books. Okay? And keep one in rotation. Golly. Something is wrong with you.
They care, but not enough to do research, but just to believe. And that's where it's wrong. Can't believe media. You can't believe what you see. You have to do the research. And they don't care enough to do the research.
No.
So, no, they don't. They don't. Ain't nobody researching anything unless it has to do with specifically with their household. They don't. And a lot of the stuff out there, they feel like, oh, well, you know, they ain't got nothing to do with me because, you know, I go to work and I come home and that's all I care about. But everything trickles down, you know, and it does, because the money you spend at the grocery store and gas stations and housing, you know, all of that is part of it. So when your rates go up and your rent go up, that's out of your pocket. That affects you. Pay attention. All of that affects you. Can you not do that? See? Yeah. All right.
Be easy. Love you.
Be easy. Call me tomorrow.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telink.
All right. So perfect timing, because it looks like somebody may be at the door. I think it is. In fact, it is our good friend, Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries. Hi, Legacy Moon.
Hello, hello, hello.
How are you?
I'm lovely. I just can't seem to get my excuse me, my picture up, but other than that, I'm fine.
Your picture's there.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you're perfect for the background, the colors, and everything's perfect.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right.
I like
So,
it.
you don't watch the news or anything? You don't know anything going on in the world?
Who we talking about? Me?
Yeah. Because
Who you
people,
talk-
huh?
What do you mean?
Because people don't watch the news.
Oh, no. I'm not saying that. Yes, of course, I watch the news. I'm saying, but this lady right here, like, I don't know, she's a weirdo. Something's wrong with this lady.
Yeah,
She
yeah.
wants to speak out of context all the time. I need her to give all the information that she
Uh,
can get.
Please do, and thank you. Oh, by the way, hi everybody. I'm so rude. Hello, everybody. How are you guys? V stylers, moonlighters. If you're from the tribe, wherever you're from, hello, hello, hello.
Hello. Yes. Okay, so what were you gonna say?
Oh, that was it. I was just wondering, did
Oh.
you watch the news? Because apparently people don't watch it, according
Oh
to yeah.
yeah. I just, I don't know where she gets her information from, these statistics and stuff like that.
I
Just
just
like that statistic.
I think she throws numbers out there, and then
Mhm.
plus between that and her, like she read like a lot of those satire pages like the Onion and the what is it, the Patriarch or something it's called. But that's where she gets her information from. But it
Mhm.
tells you that the stuff's not real. So I guess she skipped
Mhm.
over that paragraph.
Mhm. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess so. I think she did. I think she must have. All right. Well, okay. So we are on call number 3, and now you've heard all of these, right?
Girl, yes.
So okay. So first of all, um, people in the chat talking about okay, V, get ready. Like this is gonna be some mess or whatever. Okay, so and I know you said you wanted to come up when we got to call 4, right? Or 5 or something
It
like
was like the last two.
last two.
But you know the
So
real reason I said that is because I wasn't sure I would be done everything
oh,
with, cuz I never know how it's going to go with my changing my bandage and stuff, so
okay.
that's why. I was just buying time.
Oh, okay. Cause, but I thought, but the reason why I bring that up is because when I saw earlier, and I think it was Bo Ho Ho Bo said, "V, put on your safety belt," and then somebody else made reference to it too, like, this a mess, or yeah, like these calls are about to be some mess. So then when that just made me think like, oh, well, Lexi Moon did say in the back of my mind immediately. I said Lexi Moon did say to call her when I got the call for or whatever.
Well,
So now I'm like all like, what's going on? What am I gonna hear?
technically, technically, let me see. Let me make sure I can do this math. 85% or 80% of me wanted to do it, because I had to get ready. And 10% of me was like, I guess that's the right math. I don't do math, y'all. 10% was like, I really don't want to hear this again, but that's okay.
Okay, okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
But that was only 10% because,
I
I love hanging out with V and the V Styler. So,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I was just like, what juice am I gonna hear in this damn calls? Okay. All
but
right.
it's the last two, but get ready though.
Oh Lord. Okay. All right.
How are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Fine. Trying to find my keys for the
Trying to
RV.
find your keys.
It's in my purse. It's a little deep. I gotta find them. I gotta find them. I found one set. Oh, there they go. I was trying to find. When you got a deep, you don't know, but when you have a deep purse, sometimes it's a struggle trying to find stuff.
No, I don't know nothing about that. Sorry.
I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't know nothing about that. Cat, go somewhere, kitty cat. No, I'm not. No, bye.
This shit right here is hilarious. D-Dub. D-Dub said Nesto is seeking the knowledge and opinions of someone that doesn't have a working toilet to her camper. And I'm not even gonna send you to no place. I'm gonna say, girl, I'm right there with you. Yes, yes, that's exactly what is happening right before our eyes, D-Dub. Yes.
That poor baby in there. Poor baby.
Oh,
I mean,
God.
I don't have children, but I've taken care of plenty. But you have a child, V. Could you live without a toilet?
No.
Just having a kid, I just not as an adult like you yourself, but just as having a child, just is the.
But
I
that
mean, I could.
child is staying with her like that.
I wouldn't care if it was for half a day. I don't want no child, but then
I
again,
don't think I think that thing might be out in the driveway.
I think it's at honestly, I think it's at Sydney's house
That's what
somewhere
I'm saying. Out
broke down.
and she's sitting over there in the driveway with the baby. If the baby is in there with her, that's what's happening because I do not see how she's going very far at all or spending any real time in there. And I'm sure CPS would not like it. Let me just
Mm-mm,
say that.
mm-mm.
Mm-mm. Not at all. So anywho, all right.
Did we? Wait, have we gotten to the AI recording yet? Did we do that? Because I had to go
Yeah.
get my. We
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I had to
Now that was
got up on
funny.
my soapbox for about a minute and a half and I had to sit down because it was changing the vibe. And I was about to go down this political rabbit hole. But anyway, yeah, that's the one you're talking about, right?
Hmm.
Yeah. Let me stop. That just fucked up my energy too. Like this heifer. But okay, let's listen.
Okay, well, I just want to know, see how you doing. Check on you.
Move cat. I don't do kittens. Cats, whatever. Bye bye. I don't know what this thing is. Move what? He all on me like he know me. He all on me like he know me. I'm good. How are you? Did I not do something I wasn't supposed to do?
You got what?
I said, did I not do something I was supposed to do?
Oh.
I know. Oh, hold on. I don't want to break my teeth. I don't want this thing to run in the RV either. Hold on. My light set.
No, it don't.
What time is it?
No, it don't. No, it don't.
No, it don't, huh?
No, your life don't suck.
Hmm?
Huh?
You
Hold
said
on.
your life sucks. That's what you said, ain't it?
Oh, I don't know. Look, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta get all this food up. That's because I was in the middle. It's like 1, 2, 3 cats. Call me back in like,
Wait, what? 1, 2, 3 cat. Okay. Call me back in like what?
hold on. Call me back in 30 minutes. I'll be done doing what I'm doing. Goddamn cats. What the fuck?
Okay, bye.
All right. Give me 30 minutes. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Tellink.
Okay. All right. Any comments there? Should I?
I just hope she doesn't poison those cats because you know she don't like cats. And remember the story about how she let the boyfriend's cat out over town. So hope she leaves the poor little cats alone.
Oh God. Let's listen. Okay.
You don't walk up.
All right. Hello.
Still asleep?
My head. So what you want to hurt?
Hmm?
You?
My head. I'm fine.
You got a headache.
That was just, yeah. It just started. It's like humming. It ain't there yet, but it's like faintly there.
Oh, okay. You get something to eat?
No, that's what I have to do. I just took a shower. I was having my stepson, I would call him. He has a dispensary down here. And I was just helping him this morning with that. So,
Okay.
yeah, so I just came in here and took a shower. And,
All right, cool.
I need something on her. How you doing?
She sound
What I need
high.
to do?
You done already gave me a sure, so the book's on the way. So that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay afloat. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just let me know what day they coming. That's it.
Okay.
You gonna let me know the date?
I will check today.
Wait a minute.
I will
Wait a
check
minute.
in
Wait a minute.
actually.
Wait a minute. What? I'm lost. I'm lost. Let me go back a second. What?
Because she started off mumbling, I don't know what they were I couldn't understand what was happening.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna start because I almost thought I tuned them out for a minute there. So let me.
And I don't know if that's code for something else or if we're actually
Yeah.
talking about books or the book he's writing. I'm not sure.
Right. And then he said something about daddy.
Yeah, see, yeah, that's what I thought I heard too. So I don't know. I didn't understand what happened this call.
And then she said, my stepson, I guess I would call him. Is that like Ben's kid or something like that?
I think Sydney's father has a son, I think.
Oh, okay. Okay.
All right.
Okay, let's start over here.
Hello.
Still asleep?
My head. So what you want to hurt?
You?
My head. I'm fine.
You got a headache.
That was just, yeah. It just started. It's like humming. It ain't there yet, but it's like faintly there.
Oh, okay. You get something to eat?
No, that's what I have to do. I just took a shower. I was having my stepson, I would call him. He has a dispensary down here. And I was just helping him this morning with that. So,
Okay.
yeah, so I just came in here and took a shower. And,
All right, cool.
I need something on her. How you doing? What I need to do?
You know, already gave me a sure, so the book's on the way, so that's it.
Mm-hmm.
You didn't already did me a sure, something like that. So the boat's on the way, so that's it.
Did he say boat or book? I thought it was boat. I mean book.
Oh, it could be book. Okay, so the book's on the way, so that's it.
Because he's already she's given him I think he meant to say assurance and the book's
Uh,
on the way. Did what y'all think? Okay, Rakia says books.
Let me see. Let me hear it one more time. You came. Here we go. What I need to do. He says,
You know, already gave me
you done already came.
a sure, so
He's so ignorant. So you think he meant assurance? He is
Yes,
ignorant
I
as
do.
fuck. Oh my God. Wow. This nigga illiterate as hell.
I listened to this part 3 times.
Oh my God. That's what I mean, I ain't here to doubt you at all. I'm like, wow. Okay. Okay. You already know you know I already came assurance. Let's go back. All right.
Just came in here and took a shower. And,
all right, cool.
I need something on her. How you doing? What I need to do?
You know, already gave me a sure, so the book's on the way, so that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay afloat. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let me
that's
know when
it.
Daddy coming. That's it.
Daddy's coming. Oh, Daddy's coming home to her. She's already given him assurance. You know, that's what assure is. The book's on the way. That's the book he's writing, and Daddy's coming home. He's coming home to her?
How? Where's he get this daddy? Where's this daddy coming home part even get into this conversation? This man ain't coming home nowhere.
Because she gave him a sure. Didn't you hear him? She gave him a sure.
Oh my God. This was just last week.
This was just last week.
So now he's coming home. Cause she gave a sure.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
How'd she get a sure though?
I don't know how she got a sure, but she sure gave it to him, and he's coming home. Daddy's coming home.
Wow. Uh, she's an introvert said, is he daddy?
Yeah, he's Daddy. Daddy's coming home.
Is he daddy? We don't know if he's daddy. Is he daddy? Because daddy coming home. Maybe he is, but is he daddy?
He's
Oh my
Daddy.
God.
That's her daddy.
No, not daddy's coming home. Where the fuck is he getting? Yeah, so daddy's coming. Child, I gotta hear that one more
Read
time
salt
right
and pepper.
there.
Read salt and pepper trust's thing.
Okay, wait. I just want to pull that back. Ooh, child. Okay. You said salt and pepper trusses.
Uh-huh.
Oh my God. This is too much for me. Hold on. Ooh, golly. Wait. Where? Oh, there she goes. You already, you already gave me a sure. The book's on the way, so that's it. So let me know when they are coming.
No, he said he said Daddy's coming home. Yeah, let's do it one more again.
Okay. Okay. So salt and pepper chest. I'm keep your thing up here. Okay, we're gonna play it right now.
What I need to do?
You know, already gave me a sure, so the book's on the way, so that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay afloat. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let me
that's
know what
it.
day they coming. That's it.
Oh,
Okay.
Just
he
let me
said,
know
"Let
when
me know
daddy
when
coming.
Daddy coming." That's it.
Yeah.
I heard him say, "So let me know when Daddy coming." That's it.
So he's got to be dad. Who else could be daddy?
Let me know when Daddy's coming.
Yeah, who else could be daddy besides him? She don't have no daddy. We know he ain't talking about his daddy, unless he's talking about a daddy he has in jail.
No, I think
I
he's talking some kind of figure, some sort of.
see. That's why I didn't know if this was some type of code stuff or what.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Okay, so some people are saying just let me know what day they coming.
Yeah, he did say, okay, okay, we're going to go back again, child. This is important. This is important. Okay? This is important business. All right, cool. Okay, here we go.
Something on her. How you doing? What I need to do?
You already gave me a sure.
You done already gave me a sure. Okay? Now, just so we're clear, closed caption says, you know I already came assured. So it closed caption doesn't really get it. We heard, you already gave me a sure, right? Okay.
That's a definite.
We all agree on that. Okay.
So the book's on the way.
So the book's on the way. It says boats on here, but it's the books, right? So we agree. So the book's on the way.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay woke.
He says, so that's it. Stay woke, I think he says. I don't know if he says stay woke, but he says stay something. And then he says,
Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let me
that's
know what
it.
day they coming. That's it.
Okay.
so I heard him say, so let me know when Daddy coming. That's it.
Now, if we are actually talking about books, he could have said, "Let me know what day they coming." So we might actually be talking about real
So
books.
let me know what day they coming.
Yeah,
Okay.
and
I see what y'all saying. Okay, okay. Let's go back a little bit. Okay,
so
okay.
Thursday Jules said they're not talking in code, just ghetto lazy tongue.
Shit. Okay.
Um, a sure. So the
Sure.
book's on the way. So
Okay.
that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Stay woke.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
let me
that's
know what
it.
day they coming. That's it.
Okay. Just let me know what
Okay.
day they coming. That's it.
You gonna let me know the date?
You gonna let me know
I
today?
will check today. I will check in a minute, actually. I have what's something to do while I do it here. Because I'm supposed to go to the beach in about, supposed to go to the beach in like an hour. So, I'll have her check. She's my secretary.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. All right.
Really?
While I do her hair, because I'm going to start her hair. And then we'll go to the beach. So, like 3 hours.
All right. All right. Stress relief.
Mm-hmm.
Stress relief. We all need that.
Oh, me this evening. Well, I popped up too early. I don't know.
Yeah, probably so.
Yeah. You took Truth out the office. Yeah. You looking at?
Okay, then
Oh.
cool. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day.
I love you. He's in the
Thank you for using Global Telling.
I love you. I love you. I love you. Okay. Anyway, any comments about call number 4?
No, just I think maybe he had his medication by then, and I don't know what she had. Because I think he had said that they give him something for sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe that's it. He had his medication and she had whatever. I think I'm gonna get these text messages for January. Y'all
Mm.
read them. Have y'all read them.
Mm. Okay, girl. Cause yeah, I mean, I want to know. Well, here's the thing. So they're saying it didn't happen. The judge signed it on the 26th, right?
Yeah.
So what day are we at now? Let's see. Let's see. This call five. Oh, this call number 5. Okay, now. Okay, so now. Okay, it's call that takes place on the 28th. So two
Well,
days after.
but what I want to know is what happened 2 days, because that last call was the 26th, I thought.
Uh.
What
Uh.
was it? It was the 27th?
I think it was the 23rd. Hold on, let me go back.
Okay. So what
Oh,
happened?
24th. It was the 24th.
So what happened? Like, how come we're not hearing from her? We used to call every day 5 times a day. Why the gap?
Mm-hmm. Between the 20, wait a minute, the 24th and the 28th. Yeah. Maybe some are face call. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer for that. Okay, here we go.
Hello?
Hello.
How you feeling today?
What happened?
Nothing. I was just saying, how you feeling today?
Oh, I feel good. How do you feel?
I'm all right, I guess. Yeah. I didn't understand that, what you sent, though.
So on the appeal, the judge had to sign off
Wait,
in order
what?
for the appeal to go through, and that's what he did.
Oh my God.
Signed off and the appeal to go.
Wait a minute. When I tell you closed caption ain't said a damn word and I ain't heard shit.
Because they, you know what happens, they don't, closed caption doesn't know what they say. Because I
Uh-huh.
do that too. I'll be like, did I turn closed caption off? But no, closed caption is like, I don't know what y'all saying.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't understand shit. Neither did closed caption.
Right.
What are we going to do? I've got to go back again
But
and
what
try harder.
you're gonna find something interesting between this call on the 28th and the next call on the 28th. I'll see if you see what it is.
Okay. Oh, okay.
If you can understand.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
How you feeling today?
What happened?
Nothing. I was just saying, how you feeling today?
Oh, I feel good. How do you feel?
I'm all right, I guess. Yeah. I didn't understand that, what you sent, though.
So on the appeal, the judge had to sign off in order for the appeal to go through, and that's what he did. Signed off and the appeal to go through.
Oh, okay. Okay, then. Sound like you drive. I'll catch you up.
And I think that's why he came back with that other thing, trying to say, but you know, to make their argument to say, "Ooh, don't let you have Fourth Amendment go." Because look, he's got this charge, he's got that charge. And that's why they did it with that. Once he said okay to that, then they changed it. Did that whole issue, which we knew that it wasn't, you know, we knew it was going to come back.
Okay.
For the hiding.
Okay, I'm hearing a little hold on.
Yeah, okay.
Like,
How you doing?
You're on the road trip. You're on the road.
Yeah, I understand. Well, be careful, be careful, be careful. Enjoy it.
Yeah.
All right.
I got
You got what?
I got 8 hours. I got 8 hours left.
Uh,
All right, enjoy. Be safe.
Yeah, we got stuff to go, but you know what? It ain't bad to start.
huh?
That's good. That's good.
And I blew a fuse last night. Damn it.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, because I'm not much going to shop.
Oh, okay.
Is she saying that it ain't bad? Like this ain't bad? Like don't worry.
Because she doesn't understand the law. So Judge Dunaway, but this is all they're talking about in this call on the
Mm-hmm.
28th. I
Mm-hmm.
really wish we had the time, but she's saying it's not bad because the judge had to sign off to vacate pretty much his decision so it could move to the appellate. And
Okay.
she just knows that it's going to win on the appellate level.
Mm-hmm.
She just knows it.
mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And all they're doing is delaying shit.
Mhm. Yep.
That's it. Okay.
Yeah. I heard it go pop. I'm like,
Okay. All right then. All
uh-huh.
right then. I gotta keep my head
Yeah.
going. Stay focused. All right. Well, love you very much. Okay, bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Okay. Now we at the last call. Okay. So you said pay attention to what I see as a difference in this call.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh my God, you on the phone this late?
Yeah, it ain't no more 10.
Huh?
Yeah, I got. Yeah. It gets off 11.
What time is it? That was 11:30.
No, 11.
Oh, you know what? I gotta fix the clock on this damn truck. It said 11:24. I don't know. I tried to figure it out, but it won't let me.
Oh, okay.
I gotta play with it some more.
Okay, so you got a cold.
No, I'm just sitting here driving and eating a slushie.
Oh, okay. Anyway, the question I have.
I got a question
Mhm.
before we go any further. Are parts of North Carolina on like the central time zone?
I thought they were the same time.
Thought they were Eastern.
I thought they were Eastern. Yeah, I thought. But I don't do that geography time
Me
zone.
neither.
Okay,
Me
say
neither.
they
That's
said
no.
no.
AJ said no. Okay, cool. She's in Miami. That's the East Coast. If she's in Miami, she would be on Eastern time zone.
Yeah,
So I'm confused.
she just said it was he said it was 10 something, which I thought the phones cut off at 10, unless he's
No,
on.
it cut off at 11. He said it
Okay.
cuts off at 11. So
Oh, okay.
he's saying it's 10 something. She said her thing. Oh, wait. Eastern would be the what's wrong with her clock then?
She said it won't let her fix it.
Fall back. Okay, so y'all lost an hour. So she hasn't changed it since y'all fell back in what, November, October sometime?
Yeah, but she said it won't let her.
Yeah, I bet it won't let her. You see how many months it is and she didn't know that her clock was off?
Her clock is off, all right.
That ain't her car. See, that's the first thing. Oh my God. Okay, all right. Okay. Anything you want to say or anything before we get going?
Now wait till the end.
Okay, all right.
For you, that sign off was good. I'm trying to understand.
Yeah. That was a good thing.
Oh, okay. So is that the same person signed, or that's somebody different?
It's the same person who denied the case and then turned around and signed off on the appeal.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. So that your appeal can go forward.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
So
be
yeah,
safe.
that was huh?
Nah, you be safe out there now. Be safe. Be safe.
I'm about 200 miles out.
Oh,
That's
okay.
not bad. No, that's not bad.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I love you very much. Just hold it
But
down.
the book saying you all good.
Yeah. Thanks.
The book.
Yeah. So
All right.
that's
What does that mean? The book saying you the what did we hear him saying
It,
before? The book saying you good.
yeah, yeah. So that's what
The
the whole
book
book thing
saying
got
you all
me. Yeah.
the book saying you all good. Yeah. Child, okay. I don't know. All right.
yeah.
Why? Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
All right.
That's
Well, okay, we're good. Love you very much.
Oh, and then they said
What?
she said they moved the date. I gotta look at the date for the date of the crime. They're trying to say now is January through June.
That ain't making no sense.
It sure don't. It don't. Not after 3 years you're moving dates. You know. So now, you know what I'm saying, after 3 years, now you done changed the date.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know. Right. You know, when it's live, everything changes. The truth don't change.
No, it don't.
The truth don't change. Right.
God is good. God is good all the time.
Yeah, the truth don't change. So yeah.
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye.
Thank you for using Global Telling.
Don't forget to like and
What did you think the differences were? I didn't really
So
pick up
okay,
on anything.
he didn't understand what she said. Okay, she
Mhm.
clarified it because he wanted to know, was that a good thing and was it the same judge? He kept asking all those questions.
Oh, okay.
But did you hear the part when she said she told me? Did you hear her say that? She told me.
Um,
And I'm thinking she
is
told me that they have to
Sylvia.
schedule. Hmm.
Mhm.
She told me they have to schedule the time or whatever it was she said, and I
Mhm.
found that very interesting. So if Sonya was working on his case, why is she relying on someone else giving her the information? Because she could have known all of this stuff
Mhm.
earlier in the day on
Mhm.
this day.
Mhm. Very true. You right. Mhm. Sonya never knows anything. But yes, I do agree with you that she is definitely Sylvia. And even that she said something about this judge is the one who turned it down and then said it could go to the appellate court. No, I thought Judge Dunaway does that.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. She does not know what she's talking about, and then she's depending on someone else who don't know what they're talking about.
Mhm.
So he pretty much has to vacate his decision, his order, so that it can move to the appellate court. And just based on how I know appellate courts work, that's not an overnight or a 2-week thing.
Mhm.
They get you in when they can get you in because your appeal is not the only appeal.
Right.
So yeah, we got two dummies. I
Well,
just don't know. I don't know what to make of this book thing.
yeah, I don't get that either. Or what she's yeah. 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 Do y'all really need for me to, make them bigger?
For what?
Yeah, exactly.
So we can see that hat.
I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying. I just asking. I don't want the people to feel slighted here. Look, I'm gonna do that. I hope that helps.
Look,
Um,
between the hat and the rope going up her head, I mean, who needs to see?
I mean, that's what I was thinking. Like, look, we th- this is a great segue because we saw when the documents came out. Your girl, she was the one who broke the story. Shout out to Black But Not Bitter. Okay, shout out to Black But Not Bitter. Yeah. So your girl was the one who broke the story. We were over here, and in the midst of trying to get all up in Nesto's business, we literally got up in his business, and Black Not Bitter dug deep in his ass and pulled out the re-indictment paperwork. So when all of that happened, um, we just saw or listened to the calls that took place leading up to it, during, after, so it seems. And so now we get to hear from Sonya, who came over to sit with her good girlfriend and to discuss, what took place or what she's thinking about what's happening. Last night, over at Legs Moon True Crime and Mysteries, we were at the After Dark, and Lex Moon started the reaction to this same video. So I said, well, it makes sense, honey. Come on back over here tonight and we will finish it up. So we got through the first hour. It is another hour and a half. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to hour and a half these motherfuckers, but we'll see. Okay. Now, y'all, I want y'all to be real nice. Okay. Don't say nothing too bad about Sylvia. All right. Promise me that. Now, y'all can go in on this lady, but be just try to be. I don't want this lady. I work with me, y'all. Work with me. You see what I'm saying? Just think about it for a second. Okay. What were you gonna say, Lex Moon?
Uh, I'll text you
Okay.
because I don't want to say it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, y'all, let's listen. Oh, and just so we're clear, we're just doing a little bit of a reaction. That's all.
Per the Fair Use Act.
Yes, let me pull up my thingy, my thingamajigger. That ain't gonna work. Let me see. Is this one on top? No, no. Let me do this one, and then let me move it to the top. I think. Yes, there we go. There we go. Except for you, Lexmo. Get back there. Get back here, girl. Okay. All right. This is just a little disclaimer here, okay? Due to the copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, education, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by the copyright statute that may otherwise be infringing, okay? This is not infringing because this is not copywritten material. We're just doing a reaction. And thank God for the Copyright Act. Okay? The Fair Use Act. All right. Now let me hide that away. Okay?
Hey,
Just,
I could say what I want to say now. I don't have to
okay.
text it to you. You know what she did? She changed her thumbnail when she did the little thing where she was reading that Nesto had been re-indicted.
Uh-huh.
But she changed her thumbnail and put Sonya on there. So she put Sonya Speaks, making it look like Sonya is on there talking about it. That's what she did.
What do you mean?
She changed her. She's got. If you look at that page, Sonya's on the thumbnail twice,
Okay.
and so she didn't real. Sonya wasn't really talking on this. This is the night that she had said that there was a new indictment I believe, if I'm not mistaken. So clickbait is what she's doing.
You're saying that this is not a new
No,
video?
no, no, no. This is a new video that you're watching. But she did the the day when you broke the news,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I think Sylvia found out about the news by watching other people break it, and then
Uh-huh.
she went and looked. She had done a video,
Uh-huh.
okay, and she had Ernest Williams on there.
Mhm.
Now she's got Sonya on there, making it seem like Sonya was there that night as well. So no,
Mhm.
this is a new one. I was getting ready to say she interviewed Sonya twice, but no, unless they did something on the phone, I'm gonna listen. But that's what she did.
Mm.
Clickbait.
Okay. What was I gonna say real quick? Lonnie said she called Sonya, but Sonya was busy chasing that baby, chasing after that baby. She so she wasn't on, and they rescheduled Legacy Moon and VLenore. Oh, okay.
Okay, but she still put her on the thumbnail like she was. See, clickbait.
Mm.
Clickbait. You V, before you start, you've got to read Bell Tower is my home. You've got to read her
Oh,
super chat.
hold on, hold on. This let me see.
I say we kick her out.
Hi, Bell Tower is my home. Hi, honey. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm not promising that I'd rather catch the replay. Talk about wait, before that or after that?
No, that one right
That
there.
one?
Yeah, yeah. She's not
What you
promising.
are promising, and you're gonna sit right here, and you're gonna be able to get through it because we're doing it together.
Yeah.
We're all doing it together. You see, I'm not even gonna cuss you out. I'm just coddling you. I know you just need a little attention. You're not gonna lose any attention just because we go over there and pay attention to them for 2 seconds, honey. We just want to see what they over there talking about. That's it. That's all. Okay. All right. Just hold your sisters and brothers' hands in the chat. Okay. All right. Thank you, girl, for the super chat. Hey, Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. Since we're only being positive, I'm jealous of IS's confidence. I could never peacefully walk around looking like a chicken head.
Can these people not follow directions?
And you're egging them on. You shush. Oh my God. Um, Attitude Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. Could you be extra, extra positive next time then? I mean, nice try. I see the effort, but just kick it up 3 notches, okay, on the nice side of things, okay? Thank you. Thank you. You know, look, she didn't mean anything by that. Um,
we
let's see.
can we can only tell the chat how to act, but we're not responsible for adults and
No,
what
we're
they
not.
say.
And she didn't mean anything by what she said then. I just now, if she comes back and she says something really wild, then that would tell me that she did understand. But no, she won't do that. That's a nice lady.
Life Unleashed said, just put me in the bell tower.
Uh-uh. Oh my God. Who's voluntarily going? That's not how this was supposed to be. That's not how this was set up. Okay. Um, Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. You cussing us out by making us watch these two no children left behind failures. Now look, what we discuss elsewhere is not what you're supposed to say out here in front of everybody. We discussed all of this over there. Y'all get y'all's cousin, get her, cause she don't know how to act. We have to kick her out the family reunions. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. A mess. Anyway, thank you. Bell Tower is my home. Shit, go somewhere. Go. In fact, go here.
You mean she hadn't made it there yet?
No,
Oh wow,
no. I had. She got to go though. Cause
that's,
see,
that's interesting.
she always tiptoes her ass back down here, and she can't help herself. She'll know how to sit back, lay back in the cut, minding your business. No, instead she come out here and she shows her ass, and then she gets sent right the fuck back up there.
Now, V, you have to watch your tone because Prima Wanda, she says she feel like she's getting a talking to from her mom before going to the store. Don't get in this. Don't ask for nothing. Don't start acting out. Don't start crying. Don't you do nothing.
Pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Okay. All right. So let's get back into these folks over here. Okay, Sylvia. Okay, thanks for letting me use your video, Sylvia, because that's what colleagues do. All right. We're colleagues, so thank you. And I have no heat for you. I'm over here watching this lady over here on your channel. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Hold on. I can't do shit. Hi. Hi, Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. I was already there because Mr. Lawson wormy ass. That's right. I forgot about that. I completely forgot. Now, don't bring your ass back down here tonight because, see, you got one more time. I put out my head that you was talking about my man like that. My man does not have worms, okay?
See, that's why I thought she was already up there, but then I thought she goes every night, so I must be
She
confused.
tiptoes down and she goes back and stuff. She likes to fuck with you all night long. I guess this is how she gets her aerobics in. I don't know. Oh, stay up there. Anyway, okay. All right, let's get into them. Y'all.
Other people are going through it in their cases, and they don't anticipate that. They don't anticipate people researching other cases with a similar charges to see, if the circumstances are the same, is it fair, and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Here's my question to the audience. Why do y'all think that I can't talk about? I don't know none of these people. I wasn't around with all of this stuff that they're saying happened.
Hold on. Two things. So first, let me do this. Thessie Jill, thank you so much for the super chat. Are there cliff notes? I thought last night was the end. No, child. No, it wasn't the end. We got an hour and a half more content.
No, the end was because Evmuk said, I don't know where you're going to go, but you're going to get out of this system.
Right. Yeah, that was the end. That was our ending, but that wasn't the end. No, child, it's more. So much more. That's why I said I may not be doing the kind of marathon live y'all thought I was going to do, but we doing one tonight. Oh, one more thing. To all of the new members, tomorrow, instead of doing a live, I do plan to do a members only Zoom. So I will Zoom sometime tomorrow afternoon. I have a meeting though at 8 p.m. Eastern. Usually lasts for about an hour. So I kind of want to be done by then. So it'll be by that time. We'll end it by that time because I want to say Legacy Moon. What time are you going live tomorrow?
Probably 8 or 9,
Okay.
something like that. Yeah.
Okay, so I will take a look at a couple of things, but I will just be doing the Zoom tomorrow. And again, new members, you are welcome to the Zoom. I post the Zoom link right before we go to Zoom. I usually come live again to see if people want to join before we go. And then you just come on over and Zoom. We Zoom typically about 3 hours, to be quite honest. Sean, these people still be acting like that wasn't enough. Okay, it wasn't enough, and I'll be acting like that too. And if shit don't be scheduled after the fact, we would probably still be sitting there. Shall just be sitting there chit chatting. So I love it. That's just one of the things we do. We're going to be doing other things more and more in 2026. But yeah, y'all. So I will not be live tomorrow. I will be doing a Zoom. So there's that. But thank you, Thessie Jules, your crazy ass. Okay, Attitude and Tylenol. Hello, hon. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the super chat. I admire IS's ability to constantly fall out with folks over food. If she's nothing, she's consistent and fed. That is not true, Attitude and Tylenol, because she and I have never had any problems with food. Why is she always beefing with me?
I know, right?
I ain't had no fallouts with her about food. Child, I'll fall out with Native faster. No, I probably fall out with Legacy Moon faster over some food, child. I wouldn't even be her friend. If you knew what she ate and don't eat, she and I wouldn't be friends if it was food. If food was going to be the foundation of our friendship, we'd have nothing.
Yeah, absolutely nothing.
Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, no, actually, I think Native and I probably eat almost all, except for, let me put it this way. I probably eat everything that Native eats. He'll eat what I eat minus red meat and pork. Probably.
And he won't eat anything I cook because he said it wouldn't be with love because it's something I don't eat. If that makes sense.
He said, wait, what? Wait, because it wouldn't be with love because why?
It wouldn't have been cooked with love, so he don't want to eat it.
Yeah, because you don't love to cook?
No, if I am cooking something that I don't like, but he
that you don't like and
yeah.
he does like.
Yeah.
Got it. So he only wants to eat the food of people who cook with love?
Yeah, and I
How
can't
does he
cook
know
it.
what the people at the fast food restaurants or at the takeout place?
Thank you.
How he know what their attitude is about that dish? They
Thank
cook
you.
them for a check, not love.
Yeah, so if I'm cooking like a particular dish
What the hell?
for him that I
I'm
don't
crazy.
like, it's not with love, so he can't eat it because I don't like it.
Tell that nigga if he hungry, he will.
Exactly.
If he hungry, he'll eat it. Won't you, Native? Mm-hmm. I know your ass will. Okay, but thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. That be nicer. A little bit nicer than that, ma'am. Please. Because that wasn't accurate. We only dealing truth over here. Okay.
Because we're journalists.
Yes. We have integrity. Shit. Unlike these people. Okay? All right. Let's listen.
I was around him like Sylvia was around him. Not at all.
Well, I don't talk to him on the phone. You do. There's a difference.
Yeah, but it's recorded, and then they play him back. What are you talking about here? Every call that I've ever had with him, they play back, and that's how I find out everything through a phone call that's recorded.
Yeah.
Me and him never had a discussion prior to him going to jail about any of this stuff. Every single phone call we have ever had is on a recorded line or through text, which the DA is privy to all of that. And there is no way I'm finding out anything outside of his mouth. That's it. So what do people say? That doesn't make sense to say,
I'm not finding out anything outside of his mouth. So he told you. But then you're saying he didn't tell you anything because the DA is watching and listening?
But remember, she
Double
had a
talking?
right, and remember, she had a private investigator, said
Mm-hmm.
she.
Mm-hmm.
We know she got information from the lady she's talking to, and she
Mm-hmm.
was going around researching information herself. So, what is she talking about?
I don't know. I do not know.
Know anything other than through him, which is on a recorded line.
Uh,
He tells me, I go research, and that's that.
she says, I've been following this case from day one, and you
Shout out to Compton Ebony. What's up, Ebony? Hey, girl. Okay, let's listen.
have offered up a lot of information.
What information? Whatever I talked about with him. That's it. In my opinion. My opinion. And I say that this is my opinion. This is my opinion. This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion just like anybody else. Am I not?
Yeah,
Am I not?
you are. You do have excuse me, a right to your own opinion. I'm sorry, y'all. You do have a right to your own opinion. The problem is your opinion might get in the way of your friend's defense or whatever it is that your friend's attorneys is looking to attack, from a strategic standpoint. You may be interfering instead of helping. And because people think that you are so closely aligned with him, you're over here talking about some shit you don't know about, and you're fucking up the case.
I mean, that whole writing Wooten a letter was just, that was out of pocket. That was out of pocket. She had no business doing that. So
Yeah.
she is messing with the case.
Yeah. I mean, like, come on now. So, okay.
You really don't know anything about the case other than
I only know what he's told me since he's been locked up.
but he's really not supposed to be talking about his case to you.
Mm-hmm. Hello.
Oh, he doesn't talk about anything now. But I'm saying this was in the
Now.
very beginning, like the first year type shit.
So you mean he was talking to you during the first year about the shit?
Hey,
Like it.
there goes Compton Ebony.
Mm-hmm. That's
And
why I
here,
just said hi. I shouted out to her.
oh, I
That's
didn't know
it.
I just now seen her. Okay. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh, you mean in the chat?
Yeah, she's here.
Oh, where'd she go? Where'd she go? Oh, I thought you meant on the screen.
Yeah, no, she's in the chat. She said, here I go.
I can't see her. Where her be at? Where is she
She
at?
is, look for, it's down at the bottom. It should be like right above Nesto Shackle, Shuffle Walk of Shame.
Okay, hold on. Chill. Chill, what's wrong with me? I can't see. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. You said she's right around there? Right around.
She's right here on the screen, on right up top on your comments. You don't see her
Oh,
on it.
I thought you. No, I'm saying in my chat.
She is in your chat, and she's right on your screen in your chat thingy. You see her up there?
No.
That's weird. I'm looking right at her in your chat on the screen.
Oh, you mean on the right side, the screen that I
Yeah.
have
Yeah.
that's scrolling up.
Uh-huh.
I do see her there.
She's at the top. She's at the top. So then that
I
means
do. That's wild. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. I found her. Okay. Hey, girl. Okay. That's about to drive me crazy. Oh my God. I hate that. You know what? I still got to figure out this this member milestone situation here. I still want to know how to filter it so it'll pop up like the others do.
Yeah. That's why, yeah, but that's why I use another screen, and that's how I catch mine.
Oh, wait, another screen.
Yeah, I use my phone.
Oh, I see you. I see what you mean. Okay.
because it comes up, green and all that. So I use
Oh.
I'm on YouTube on my phone, and then on my Mac I have Evmux.
And then in the phone, I could filter it where I'm just looking at those pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. Okay, okay. That's the plan. Thank you. I'm glad we said that. Okay, let me play them.
Yeah, you know,
Hi, Compton Ebony.
that's all. And then when something pops up, he may say something, but that's it. But again, that's been a minute. But like I said, everything that I know is from him
Huh?
after the arrest, not prior.
But when you interviewed with me in January of 2024, you told me that you have never been able to talk to him about anything pertaining to his case because he was locked up when you found him and he couldn't. Now that's what she told me.
Now, can I ask this question? I was not aware that there was some rule or law saying you cannot discuss your case. It is not smart for you to
Right.
discuss
There's
your
no
case
law.
on the phone or with other people, other
Right.
inmates, but I have never heard of there being some kind of rule or law saying you can't talk about your case, because you
Right.
certainly can. There's freedom of speech. You'd be dumb to do it because you're letting go of information and strategy. But there's no such thing as you can't talk about your case. How do you think they're able to get other people? Because the person is on the phone talking about their case, on the phone talking about their crime. So that's how they end up arresting other people and stuff. So I don't even know why she and the courtroom vlogger who knows all things court are
Mm,
saying this.
mm. I don't know. I don't know. Mm-mm.
I've
Maybe,
never,
maybe that's why.
only person I ever heard of before the arrest was the young girl. He talked about her trying to help her with her career, and that him and Shirley was trying to get her career started.
But I remember her talking to Nesto and saying, I remember her because you wanted me to help her with her career as well
Yep.
in
Hmm.
Miami.
Yep.
So what you mean, Sonya, you just now hearing, or no. She did say she had heard of her before, but that's not what you claim before. Let me hear what she says here.
My opinion. And I say that this is my opinion.
Uh-huh.
This is my opinion.
Uh-huh.
This is my opinion. I'm allowed to have an opinion just like anybody else.
Uh-huh.
Am I not? Am I not?
As long as you really don't know anything about the case other than
I only know what he's told me since he's been locked up.
but he's really not supposed to be talking about his case to you.
Oh, he doesn't talk about anything now. But I'm saying this was in the very beginning, like the first year type shit,
Huh?
That's all.
Uh-huh.
And then when something pops up, he may say something, but
Uh-huh.
that's it. But again, that's been a minute. But like I said, everything that I know is from him after the arrest, not prior.
Everything you know is from him after the arrest, not anything prior.
Now, let me tell you why that's a lie. Because they have talked on the phone when they were trying to speak in code and not give anything away. They have talked in code about, yeah, you remember that time I texted you about and this is like when he was free. And he's talking about text messages that he texts. I think he might have texted one about the daughter, and I think probably about the victim. And this was before he even got arrested. So when he's trying, without saying somebody's name, he will say the incident. When I text you such and such a time. So she's lying. So she does have knowledge of things and incidents.
Mm-hmm.
And she was also trying to find this videotape that where
Mhm.
the daughter was having her breakdown. Like,
Mhm.
I still don't understand how that was supposed to help anybody, but
At all. At all. It just makes him look like the tyrant that
mm,
that they think he is.
uh-huh. And that he loves to film everything. Because why would
Mhm.
you? Why would you film that? So
Mhm. Yep.
I've
Maybe
never,
maybe that's why
only
they
person I ever heard of before the arrest was the young girl. He talked about her trying to help her with her career, and that him and Shirley was trying to get her career started, and that her father, you know, him, her, and the father, you know, would have meetings together, and that was it.
was that on the calls?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
okay.
He even said that just recently.
Okay.
journalist, this journalist.
That
Mm.
Shirley went everywhere and Shirley knew everything.
Mhm.
It's on the call.
And what were y'all saying about this last night? What was your take? I can't remember what. I think you and Native kind of had the same thoughts about
Right,
it,
we
but
did. First, let me say this journalist don't remember that Nesto said on the phone when she interviewed him and said that he met with the father and the father gave him the $100,000. But
mhm.
she's the journalist and we're dumb. Okay, so anyway, um,
Mhm.
uh, Nesto, there is a call where he said my wife knew who I was before I married her, and she knew everything that I was doing. That's what he said. There is not one single call where him and Shirley are talking and he says that. Not one single call. He is saying that to Sonya, I think. And the only time we know of anything where Shirley has been in close proximity is one time when Nesto went by Erica's house and
Mhm.
Shirley was in the car. We know that from Charleston White. Other than
Mhm.
that,
Right.
there is nothing that was said on a call between him and Shirley where
Right.
Shirley acknowledged knowing his business.
Right. Right.
Because if she knew all the things he was doing in his business, she wouldn't have been shocked that her G Wagon was taken away in front of her booty salon.
Mhm. Mhm. Very true. Okay.
How else would I know?
So do you remember what time frame that call is?
You trying to ask me to remember?
So wait a minute. You were listening to the Shirley calls? I thought you only listened to the calls you were involved in because none of the other conversations is any of your business. Remember her saying that?
Yep, I sure do.
Mm. So now she's admitting to having been listening to other calls that
Mhm.
were between he and his wife.
Mhm.
And now she okay, basically huh?
Yeah. Uh-huh. She base yeah. See that? See how
So
she lied?
dumb. So you know what I mean? Like just dumb. Okay.
If I talk to him every day, either text or call. So now I can't specifically tell you. It's been since the white truck incident. So you wanna, go into that. But it's been since the white truck.
Now, wait a minute. Just stop for a
It's
minute.
been since the white truck.
Okay.
The white truck, that was the Shirley's truck, that the G Wagon, right? Is that
No,
was
I thought the white truck is the F-350.
okay. So what does she mean by that when she said that? Because I thought about that last night after the fact. What does she mean by that? What she just said?
Repeat it.
She's known about everything since the white truck. Like, what
I
does
don't
that
know if that
mean?
I don't know if that is to suggest like, she's just throwing out the white truck and the fact that she knew about that. I don't know if she's just throwing out the white truck to say since that came out, everything came out. If he had any other things regarding, financial situations. I don't know that
I'm
came out. I don't know.
so some people are saying it's the F-350, and Major's wife said it was the white truck was the oil rig, which was the
Not the oil rig.
I thought okay, so that the F-350.
Not the
So,
oil rig.
so what Sonya is saying is that after Shirley found out that that truck was in her name,
Hmm.
she knew about everything. That's what she's saying.
That's what it sounds like.
But okay, doesn't she know here again? This is proving the state's point. Once Shirley found out about her name being on that after the fact, which
Hmm.
still makes this a fraudulent purchase. So she is confirming for Will Wooten that Shirley did not know anything. And when Shirley testified, she says she didn't know anything. She didn't know that thing was in her name. She don't know them folks. She don't know them that email address. All of that stuff.
Hmm. Hmm.
And the woman he chose, thank you for bringing that up. She says, remember when Sonya said she had evidence that Shirley knew the truck was in her name by the emails? Yep, that's what she said, but she doesn't have sense enough to know that those emails were made up
They
by
were fraudulent emails. So
yeah.
they made them up so that somebody had access to that they could answer how they need to answer back and forth. So they look like a paper trail.
When she testified, she said she don't know that email address.
All they needed was Erica to say, I created that email
That's all
address.
they
You
need.
know what I mean?
They probably have it on that. How many terabytes worth of drive do they have
That's what
from
I'm
Erica?
saying. They
Shoot.
know that's what I'm saying. All they need is Erica saying, "See, I didn't create no, no, no. That hey, I created this email address so that we could do this and that and whatever to buy that truck." And then all now we need is Shirley Strawberry telling us she don't know nothing about this email address. Well,
Mhm.
guess what? 1 and 1 equals 2. It's perfect. It was perfect magic. And there you have it.
And then she also talks about, I thought about this last night. I know Will Wooten was having a hard time getting things from the finance company. And this is what was taking so long. Plus, they had to get it on record that no, Shirley didn't know anything about the truck and stuff being in her name. So
Right.
we got all that out in court. And she said she did not know them folks, that email address. She said all of this. So I'm trying to figure out what Sonya's point is right now. What is her point? And I had another point to make, but I forgot.
Okay. Oh, stop me if you remember.
Okay.
Okay. She said, I'm really not trying to be rude, but there is a bunch of phone calls with you and him incriminating himself. And then she said, see what I mean?
Incriminating himself. What did he say?
Mm-mm.
I guess some of the stuff that, because
Hmm.
of course you already know, like some of the re-indictment has stuff that was added on from.
You said that was the girl that you brought to my.
Shout out to Compton Ebony. Compton Ebony was doing her big one on this evening. Shout out to her. Shout out to Compton Ebony. Compton Ebony said, you put that girl with him. You said that was the girl that you brought to Miami.
You know what
Mm-mm.
I find interesting? That she kept putting Compton Ebony's questions up there.
Comments up there. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I that's kind of shady to me. This is your friend, Ernest. You're his prayer warrior, and this is
I felt like they was kind of getting like snippety with each other.
yeah, I did too. And I mean, so Compton Ebony was like really putting Sonya's feet to the fire, and Sylvia was putting up the comments, and I found that interesting.
Yeah.
Miami. What girl did I bring to Miami?
Not you, fool.
I've never brought a girl to Miami other than my granddaughter
Girl.
and the baby.
That's not what she said. She said, you, Sonya, put that girl with Nesto. Sonya, you said that was the girl that you, meaning Nesto, brought to Miami, Slowpoke.
Hence the word, hence the charge trafficking.
Oh my goodness. You said that Nesto brought the girl to Miami and wanted you to help her. I remember that. But okay.
See, I don't know about that call, so I don't listen to the call, so I don't know about the call.
Other than his daughter coming to Miami, she was in town. His daughter, but I never ran into her. I was supposed to go see her, but that's his daughter.
Maybe that's who they're talking about.
But that's his daughter. They're like, so what is his kid? Who cares? He's not a victim.
There's supposed to be one kid that's his on there as a victim.
This is not the one. This one is not the one. That's the one that with that thing, that's that one.
Huh? Wait, what?
That's the one with the thing, that one. Basically what she's saying, that's the one whose video you showed in your
But
member.
she just said, not the one whose thing you showed me. It's a different one. You see you hear her say that? What?
No, she's talking about the thing that Sylvia showed. Play again.
The truck incident.
Okay, wait.
So you want to, go into that.
Went too far.
But it's been since the white truck. It's been since the white truck.
Okay. She said, I'm really not trying to be rude, but there is a bunch of phone calls with you and him incriminating himself. And then she said, see what I mean?
Oh.
Incriminating himself. What did he say?
I guess some of the stuff that, because of course you already know, like some of the re-indictment has stuff that was added on from.
You said that was the girl that you brought to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
What girl did I bring to Miami?
No, you said Nesto that that's the girl that he brought to Miami. Ma'am, okay.
Oh, good and well, she can't comprehend.
I've never brought a girl to Miami other than my granddaughter and the baby.
See, I don't know about that call, so I don't listen to the call, so I don't know about the call.
Other than his daughter coming to Miami, she was in town, his daughter, but I never ran into her.
Wait a minute. So this is where she says no, because it sounds like, well, listen to this part.
I was supposed to go see her, but that's his daughter.
Maybe that's who they're talking about.
But that's his daughter. They're like, so what is his kid? Who cares? He's not a victim.
There's supposed to be one kid that's his on there as a victim.
This is not the one. This one is not the one. That's the one that with that thing.
This is not the one. This is the one with that.
That's that one. Okay. That's that one. But
okay, he said.
But the one that I was supposed to meet up with, that I spoke to.
Oh, so she's saying she is pinpointing it to be her. I thought she was trying to say it wasn't her, but then in turn was describing her at the same time because I was confused. Like, but didn't you just say not her? So no, so she is definitely saying it's the same girl, and that's I don't want to say her name anymore, but it starts with an M, correct? Okay.
That's the one. The video that Sylvia showed.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not to say that. That's not a secret either.
Say what? Say it again.
I don't know why Sonya did it like that instead of just coming out and saying like that's the one whose video you showed that he can't be around.
Right.
It's no secret.
Right. See, if she do that. See that they might really fall out because then Sylvia would be like, she sent this to me and I posted it because she sent it to me. Remember they went back and forth before about who sent who what.
But
about the victim.
I hear me. Why do I hear me in your background?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but now I don't. But Sylvia, when she played the video, she said she got it from one of his family members.
One of his family members.
Mm-hmm.
Which is still possible that Dion could have given it to Sonya.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sonya gave it to her. I don't see the daughter reaching out to Sylvia, sending her stuff like
No,
that.
no, no. Sylvia said she got that video from one of Nesto's family members.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Not one of Nesto's daughters.
Right, right.
Like how she said she bumped into one that day,
Uh-huh.
or whatever. Like I feel like I don't remember what the timeline was when she claims to have bumped into the girl, but I still don't see any of them bypassing sign. Like I could see Dion, and maybe around that time frame, they may have still been cool. Maybe then Dion could have passed it along through Sonya.
But Sylvia said she got it directly from one of Nesto's family members.
But
She got it directly from.
come on.
Well, I ain't say I believed it. I'm just saying what she said.
Right. But I'm just trying to give her a pass. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to say,
But Dion is the one who found the video. I know that.
okay, well, then there it is. I just want to know what that video is supposed to prove.
Yeah, well, I guess he's trying. See, he has a problem with people with mental illness. So I think he thinks if he can show that see, this innocent man right here, he thinks if he can show that she's crazy, then that will prove that he didn't do anything to her. But why do we need to show that she's crazy in order to prove you didn't do anything to her? That means nothing. That could be why she suffers with mental issues, is because you did something to her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very possible. Very possible. Let me take care of a couple of things here. Sarah Colette, thank you so much for the super chat. Sarah Colette said, she lies. That is all. That's it. No more needed to be said. Yes, you're correct. Thank you, my love. Hi, Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. No child left behind. Complete fail. Yeah. Yeah. When these niggas were considering, well, it was too late by then. It was too late by the time No Child Left Behind even came in to be. They'd already left these niggas behind. All right. Thank you so much, though. Hi, Acme Listening Inc. Acme Listening Inc. has gifted one membership. Yay! Yes. And it looks like Irie Vibes is the winner. Welcome to Club Z. Irie Vibes. Always been a member. You've always been a member, honey. You've always been family. But thank you, Acme Listening Inc. I appreciate you. Smooches. Mwah. Thank you. Okay, you all right over there? You okay, Legacy Moon?
Yeah, I got my inhaler.
Okay. All right, girl. All right now. You just let me know, child. If I need to call the EMTs, send them to the moon, they might need a head start. Okay. Hello? You heard me?
I got you.
You okay?
Yeah, yeah. I'm puffing on my
Okay.
inhaler.
Okay. Okay. Whew. All right, y'all. Okay. Let's listen.
Was, I think, the youngest with the baby. She was 19 at the time. And she was in town with her friends. And she was supposed to, he wanted me to tell her where to go and all that type of stuff, safely. Places that were safe to go.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't bring her.
Okay, she says y'all was having a conversation about a young victim that her dad paid him.
That's the R victim.
Yes, we know.
I told you the dad was involved.
But I'm saying
Involved in
they
what?
were saying on the phone calls that you were talking about that particular person.
How smart is it to say, I'm telling you the dad was involved? Involved in what, Sonya? The trafficking of this woman? This young girl? Sonya? This is what I'm saying about talking to merch.
You know what's interesting? I don't think she really realizes that the daughter, what type of a victim this daughter is. And I'm beginning to think she thinks the daughter is Sheridan. Does anybody think
No,
that?
I think she no, because she knows the daughter because
Well,
she saw the video. And she knows who Sheridan is and what Sheridan
oh
looked like.
yeah, that's
She
right.
stalks like nobody's business. So
But
stop.
but why doesn't she bring? I don't understand how she bypasses that. Like, does she just not understand that she's a victim? I don't get. Never mind.
I
I just
don't get
don't get it.
it either. I don't understand it at all. Okay? Oh, hold on one second. I see some action has happened. Uh um Thank you so much. Bell Tower is my home, honey. Don't give her a pass. Give her a prescription to Hooked on Phonics. She needs that more and some erasing cream for her neck. Well, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. I can get on you when you're wrong, but I gotta lift you up when you're right. And you're right on this one. You said that, okay?
on the phone call. Because I haven't listened to the phone call, so I don't know. I'm just going by Compton Boney talking the same.
I was in conversation about the young lady that
Timboni.
her
Yeah.
dad, yeah, he even
When I
You know what? They said last night that that's what she said, but I didn't hear it.
Compton Boney. You just yelling out troll names and shit, trolling this lady in her face. It's a mess. Okay. Oh my God. Compton Boney. Just troll her in her face. Look, I know it's Compton Ebony, but when you your friend can't hear can't read, it feels like she trolling her friend in her face, if you ask me. You don't think she can see Compton Ebony?
I mean,
You don't
I
think
get,
she's got to be trolling her friend? She got to be trolling this lady in her face.
I think she, I think she is
She
too.
got to be.
Because I
Don't
just
tell me
find it.
she can see Compton Ebony clear as day.
I think it's funny that she keeps putting them comments up there.
Just calling her out on shit and calling this lady Compton Boney.
Oh gosh.
Sound like she talking about Sonya in a slick kind of way. You know what I mean? Anyway, all right.
he said that the dad paid him to help her with a career. He wanted her to stop hanging with the mother because the mother kept having her in crime. Remember that thing you sent me, that police warrant that she had for that fight about the car and all that stuff with the girl? She was out there doing scams.
Wait a minute. Did you hear right there where she said, you know that thing that you sent me?
Yeah, I caught that last night. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. So when she says that thing you sent me, yeah, I think we talked about it last night
Yeah,
a little
yeah.
bit
Uh-huh.
because that bothers me. Not bothers me, but I'm thinking like Sylvia, you didn't hear that? Remember, this takes us back to you brought the information about the victim to Sonya. This is how that leads right back to that conversation. Am I
Mm-hmm.
wrong?
You're absolutely right. And I have another question. Why would there be a warrant out for her arrest because she got jumped? See,
Yeah.
uh,
Some
y-
people beat her up or whatever, but then she gonna go to jail.
yeah, she got jumped by 7 people, unless Sonya's misspeaking again.
Girl,
So, I mean, she might be misspeaking because she don't get
probably.
facts right. She don't get facts right, but I can't see why. And as far as her saying that the only thing in that girl's record is some traffic stuff,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen nothing else.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
And with the mother and the dad wanted him to help her. She wanted to be a rapper or actress or something of that sort.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about the mother's cases that I pulled up at Fulton County?
This is the real mother.
So now Sylvia's over here talking about, yeah, you talking about the mother's cases that I pulled up over there at Fulton County? Okay.
Mhm. But she
was
don't know
doing
nothing about
scams,
the case.
Mm.
and the daughter was allegedly doing them with her, and the dad stepped in and was trying to separate the two because she kept getting in trouble with the mama. So him, his wife, and the dad had a meeting, and that's not illegal. So they have phone records to everything. That's what's
I'm
going.
just curious. When exactly did Nesto tell her that? Did he tell her that in a phone call out here?
Now the thing about the meeting, this was my first time hearing it when I saw this.
Mm-hmm.
But he did tell Sylvia that the dad, gave him the
Right.
money,
I remember
and
that.
but it was to get her a place and a fresh start, and to get, jumpstart her career.
Yeah.
So I don't this other part, I don't know
Mm-hmm.
anything about this meeting. Like, when did he tell her? Was this something in the text messages or what? Because
That's
I
what
don't.
I'm saying. I want to know when this conversation took place.
Yeah.
Was it in a call? Are we talking about the same conversation and now she's elaborating and adding to it or changed around certain parts of it, because she's got a vivid imagination? Is that what's happening here?
Now that I'll buy a vivid imagination, because that, unless it was mentioned, or in them in the, well, no, because he can't send her legal mail. So
Right.
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. He can just receive it. That's a good point. He can just receive legal mail. I mean, he can mail things out though.
But can he though? Because they can only do things.
He can handwrite something on paper and then because you can buy envelopes,
Oh, but okay.
stamps.
Then I think is, see, now I don't want to get him and Cecil mixed up, but then it goes to Arizona to be
Yes.
processed, and then
They
okay.
scan it. Yep. So you'll never get a paper form. So that's why when I was saying, when everybody keeps saying, well, yeah, but he's got pictures and, this picture thing. I'm like, well, where are they getting these pictures from? Because you don't have pictures in jail. Now, I don't know what they do in prison, but from what I saw, the only pictures you're going to get, they're going to be on that tablet.
Yeah,
And the
that,
only
and
time
that's
you can see the tablet is when they give you the privilege to look at the tablet. And a
right.
lot of times you only have an hour or two that you can look at it. So that's why when people were saying he's selling her pictures, I'm like, to who and how is that gonna work? Because he can't forward the pictures to anybody. So he can only receive them and look at them. But he's not gonna want to um let somebody be in his login. He's the only person that can log into his account and see his stuff. So nobody's gonna log in and run up their dollar so that you can look at pictures some girl sent them.
You're
That's
right.
weird.
You're right. You're right.
But she could send things into him and he could, yeah, he could yeah,
But
no, he could email,
I,
write
I
handwrite or something, I think.
I don't understand why he still has privileges to a tablet.
Because he's not at Fulton County. And at Cobb County, that's what's allowed. And they're not gonna go out of their way to police him because he's the only one. They ain't got that kind of time. They're not gonna put, you know, a bunch of people. I don't know where those folks go. I don't know.
Right.
But that's the benefit for him, you know. You know. I just don't think it's gonna stop anything. They're not gonna worry about him. They got other shit to worry about.
I just want him to be as miserable as
I
possible.
know. No, 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 no. I get it. I get it. But at the same time, I don't want that to happen. Then what? Then what are we gonna do? The fuck? If he ain't got the tablet, he ain't got shit.
Wait, so Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame says that Nesto did say that in a call. I hope Nyla still has all of those calls, or it's a possibility it's in PFCP's
Who said
Patreon.
that? I'm sorry. Who?
Nesto Shackle Shuffle Walk of Shame.
Okay, hold on. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Child, see. Hold on. Let me go up here instead. Go and answer this. This super chat. I can't with this lady again.
Don't fool around, make me go on Patreon.
Look at
Listen.
this. Attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. I'm impressed by IS's ability to only wear donation bin clothes and accessories. I could never. I told you to be nice. Kick it up another notch. Oh my God. Nice, 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 nice. Be nice. Be nice to her. Thank you, Attitude and Tylenol. Okay. Thank you. The rest is still unwritten. Why would Nesto help this girl but wouldn't help his own daughter and buy her a place? Wasn't she staying in the RV? The math ain't mathin'. She was staying in the ambulance, right? Legacy Moon.
I thought I thought it was Dominique, but I mean,
I,
now it makes sense.
I thought Dominique was living in the house with him and Shirley.
Okay, so then that was her in the amp. So you mean to tell me her daddy gave her $100,000 and he had her sleeping in an ambulance?
That's why I'm saying that if they're really sisters, because that's what has been said too, that those two girls, Dominique and this young lady, are actual sisters. And Dominique is older, I believe, than
Yeah.
her.
Hmm.
Then why was she in an ambulance and why was Dominique living in the house with them? And why was the dad? Why would the dad give $100,000 to Nesto about one of the kids and not both? And then why Nesto?
Well, another thing is he wanted to get him away from from the criminal mother,
Mother.
because she was doing scams with her, but at the same time he's a criminal and he paid with criminal money. So I mean, even I just cannot see somebody from the streets, because
Mm-hmm.
street people know people. I
Mm-hmm.
don't see how somebody from the streets would pick Nesto
I don't
to.
either.
So it's got to be more to this $100,000 that won't come out until we go to court.
And see, yeah, it's just dumb. He's probably talking up some shit that he needs to shut up about anyway. Who knows what world of trouble that conversation could have landed him anyway, but I love it for him. Thank you. The rest is still unwritten. I appreciate you for the super chat. And Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. He can also use a cell phone if someone has one. It is not unusual for inmates to pay in money or extra commissary to use a cell phone. Very true. Very true. I'm sure that that is absolutely correct. But so do you think that then that's what's happening then? He's asking her to send messages to a very particular phone, and then he's passing the phone around so people can look to her nasty ass pictures.
You know why I think that's a no? Because in all this time, that would have slipped out her mouth some kind of way.
Some kind of way.
Because the way she runs her mouth, that would have slipped out that, he uses a cell phone to call her or to send messages on the cell phone. And also, if that were true, why would they still keep using messages that they know we're reading?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very true.
So I don't think so. I don't think so. And by the way, and this dad, this keep in mind, this victim whose father gave Nesto $100,000 so he can help her with her career,
Mm-hmm.
it was busted in one of the biggest drug busts ever in
Mm-hmm.
Georgia. and he is in jail now.
I just think that that's a risk. That don't seem like that's the one you want to cross. I have to agree with Sonya on that point. Like, why would you, if that's really her dad, and sounds like it is, it got the same last name, all of that,
Hmm.
then nigga, what was you thinking? Like,
Yeah,
this could have gone really a whole nother direction. Unless
that
his father is just trash, trash, dirty, disgusting, nasty. Like, I don't know how two daughters, if both daughters are his, they end up in Nesto's perverted care.
and that's why I don't. Something is just not right with that $100,000. And you got to figure Nesto. They found counterfeit money. We don't know how much. I don't think, but there was
Mm-mm.
counterfeit money in that house and everything. We don't know what this man was doing,
We
and
don't.
and what dealings he had with this young lady's father.
We don't. Damn sure don't. I'm so confused. Okay, let's listen. Thank you, Bell Tower. Is my home.
Tell it all. It's the phone record.
That's the
It's
problem.
gonna tell
That's the
the relationship and the energy.
But that's the problem, because I've been listening to a lot of Cecil's calls that I'm doing now, and
Mhm.
phone calls will get a person more charges. Phone calls will get their case looked in a different light, because the phone calls, a lot of people be running their mouth on those phone calls.
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's what happened with him. Y'all was talking a lot, and
Uh-oh.
then that's
So
when
what new charges came from a phone call?
Uh-oh.
I told you some of the dates. They changed the dates because of the phone calls I had. They added some more stuff that I mean, even the remember I told you power attorney stuff, all of that stuff they were adding on to it.
Mhm.
That's not a charge though. I said what charges came from a conversation.
I'm saying that well, okay, no charges have been, but it goes against them in the case itself. You get what I'm saying? The case itself, they know the argument that the defense is going to bring out, and that messes up the defense's
I don't even know the arguments the defense is going to do because I don't talk to the defense.
But I'm saying if he's sharing certain things with you,
He's not talking about. He never talks about what his attorneys talk to him about. He only says if he
No.
only say if they visit. That's it. But he never goes into discussion.
No, I'm not talking about that part. I'm talking about, okay, if you and him having a conversation about the girls, I'm just making up something right now, right? Say you and the girl have he decided to take the girl to have ice cream. I'm just making up something, y'all.
Mhm.
Take the girl to have ice cream. And the state didn't know anything about the girl going to have ice cream with them. But now because y'all running your mouth on the phone about her having ice cream with him, now they like y'all can't fight that defense because okay, she had ice cream with him, and after she had ice cream with him, he did this to her. You get what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? Because now y'all open up.
I get that I get that this county like to make up stuff based off of something innocent, and
Yeah,
they twist and make something guilty out of something innocent.
but you're giving it to them. You understand what I'm saying? You giving them extra information where they didn't even have to work for it. You already given them certain things. Stuff that they didn't know about. They didn't have to go dig because you already opened them. Okay, it's like, oh, Sonya said on Friday the 17th, he was at this store having ice cream with her. You get what I'm saying by what I'm saying?
Yeah, but my point to you is I don't know anything other than what was told while he was locked up. That's it.
If y'all didn't talk about that particular situation,
I can't talk about something that I don't know nothing about. You get me? That's like you calling me and then you fought me for everything we talked about, and everything was stuff that you told me, and I didn't have no idea the conversation. I'm just listening.
But
okay, go ahead. I'll
So
pull that back.
she does not realize that those dates were reset because of
Because
a
of her.
conversation.
That's
That yeah,
what I'm trying
and
to tell
she's
her that
mm-hmm.
she won't listen.
Yeah, she don't. Okay,
I don't
that's
think
all.
she gets it. She don't get it. It's because of her running her mouth.
And when the indictment came out, we all got it because we was like, "Oh shucks, Sonya done ran her mouth." So they switched them dates because she says, "Oh, you were here, such and such. You were there." So Will Wooten said,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, no, not Will Wooten." DDA Winfrey said, "Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
got you," and switched got them dates and extended them. Mm-hmm.
Yep. 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 So now, but I do want to know how does that really work in reality? Like, how do you? I want to
Well,
know how
well,
they.
see, in the warrant or in the warrant, okay, it had specific dates, right? And then in some places it said she couldn't remember.
Mm-hmm.
So by Sonya saying, "Oh, well, you it couldn't have happened on the 19th because you was here." So they took that date and
Mm-hmm.
extended it. So
Mm-hmm.
okay, he wasn't there then. So let's just take it from
Right.
because he's supposedly from what is it, 2019 to 2022, that he's
Yeah.
the crimes. So that's why they just made it broad like that. So it could fall in anywhere in
But
between
my
there.
thing is, how in reality does that work to their benefit either? I just don't know how that plays out in court where here it is, we don't have a specific date, but how do you really lock in a case without a
Be-
specific date kind of thing?
because when you have been and remember, like I said last night, we don't know what evidence they have,
Right.
because she keeps saying that there was no kit done, but
Right.
we don't know what they have.
Right.
And what they've been able to obtain from those terabytes from Erica, what they got off his phone, we don't
Well,
know
but
that.
here's the thing. I don't think any discovery has been exchanged based on
No,
this stuff.
no, it hasn't. Also,
So we don't even know what she keeps saying what they don't have and what didn't happen, but we don't know what they have. Is basically
but
what you're saying is exactly correct.
but we do know what sort of kind of what happened because it's in the indictment. So
Mm,
we kind of know the things that were done, and that's the thing. I may not be able to tell you the date, like for me being a victim, um 3 times. I can't tell you when it happened. I can remember how old I was when it happened. I can
mhm,
tell you what happened, but I can't tell you the date, the month, or anything like that.
mhm,
But it happened.
mhm, mhm,
And you got to listen to her story, what he did and what he used to do what he did with, found right in the car. She could describe the
mhm,
color or whatever, you never know.
mhm. True.
So that's how that helps, that as far as proving. And we have a pattern of behavior.
And you don't know what she ever kept. Could be a little Monica Lewinsky situation.
Uh-huh. And like Sonya verified how he loves to use, he uses those things on her.
Mhm,
So, and now we hear that he used them on the victim, and we don't know who else that he used them on.
mhm,
So they've established a pattern of behavior.
mhm. Ciao. Okay.
So I'm at fault because I now know what you just told me.
Yeah, but I mean, at least at one point you should do like Cecil's family. Like, oh, don't say nothing. Don't, because the phone calls are being
Well,
listened.
in his mind, what he's doing is when he does say something, which he doesn't say anything anymore.
Mhm.
When he was saying something, it was after something came up,
Mm,
and he's saying, "Well, that's not true.
mhm.
That didn't happen.
Mhm. Mhm.
Da
Mhm.
da 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 da.
Da da
You
da da
know."
da.
Do you know how many of the attorneys told me to tell you stop running your mouth?
Huh?
Remember I told you? They told me.
Huh?
They said, Sylvia, you
I,
need to
so
tell
this is
her
what
stop
I like.
running
What's man
your
say
mouth.
that too? Telling yourself on your mouth. I said, I don't know anything to say anything. Why do y'all keep acting like I know something?
No, you keep acting like you know something. You always want to convince us that you know something. One minute you don't know nothing, the next minute you know all of this, and then last minute you know him better than anybody. So, I mean, she
Uh,
got us out here like this.
why do you keep interviewing on his behalf?
Right. Why are you here right now? If you don't know shit, what the fuck are we talking to you for?
Hmm.
You are not interesting if you are not talking about this nigga. And even then, it takes a content creator to make it interesting. Oh God.
Keep saying, Sylvia, tell her stop running her mouth. Stop
And
running.
this is the problem. Everybody keep thinking I'm part of his case, so don't talk.
But you
I don't know none of these people. Me and him never had a conversation about him before he went to jail, other than he was looking for ambulances, you know what I'm saying? Or he was selling his car. That was a conversation. We never talked about people ever when me and him talked on the phone before he went to jail. Nothing illegal and nothing other than how's your day? And that was it, right? That was it. So for me to have a conversation and say something, I'm not privy to anything. I don't know anything. So when y'all say science are talking, I don't know anything to talk. It's my opinion. That's it. It's just my opinion. I hear a charge. I see what I see from doing what I do. And I say my opinion. I'm not part of his case. On no part of his case. I don't have meetings with his lawyers. They don't tell me shit. You know. That's it.
They don't?
So how me talking is just like you talking.
No, it ain't.
Are you privy to anything?
There's a difference between me talking
and why me? What's the difference?
Because you had
I what?
Interaction with him. You have had before he went to jail. You and him had some sort of relationship that y'all developed over the short period of time of knowing him. So
that's fine. But again, like I keep stressing, it was never about any of this. I wasn't even in town. I was out of town the whole time. And these are relationships with people he's intimate with and he's doing this. You think he called me on the phone and was telling me this, that, and the other about this chick he kicking it with and this chick he kicking it with and this chick? You think he's having those conversations with me? No, not at all. Only person I knew about was Shirley.
We know that. And that's all they knew about too was Shirley, because none of you bitches mattered. Including Shirley.
She keeps saying I'm not part of the case, but wasn't she subpoenaed? Doesn't that make her like part? Because stuff that she had is now in the hands of the prosecution. So doesn't that kind of make her? Yeah, okay. Just wondering.
Good point.
When he spoke about the young girl, it was she wants to be, because he knew I had a semi-famous niece. He wants.
If anybody wants to see the talent of this semi-famous niece, I have it over in members.
I will show you right now. I played her stuff over here too. What's her name? Courtney something. Courtney Elise.
Yeah.
Child, don't make me pull out Courtney Elise. We will pull her out because she's famous. So, Courtney. I think that's is that
but while we're waiting, while you're looking, can somebody please tell me what semi-famous means?
Yeah, but I want to understand how this young lady. Oh, damn it! I can't find her. Wasn't that the name of her channel? Courtney Elise?
I can't remember.
Y'all, if y'all know the channel, put it. Somebody send it to me or something, child. But go ahead. What were you gonna say? I apologize.
Nothing. I don't know what semi-famous means, and if somebody knows, please tell me.
I want to know what it means too. Somebody with 100,000 subscribers on Instagram or YouTube or whatever. That's semi-famous, is it?
Other than the YouTube skits we saw, I've not seen her in anything.
Yeah, and how did Nesto come to know that? Huh, Sonya? How?
But she doesn't know anything about the case, but she knew that Nesto was. See how this keeps going back?
Exactly. Make it make sense. Uh-oh. Did I lose you?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay. I heard you. It sounded like you got cut up. You said, how does this keep going back?
Oh, that was it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right, let's listen. Oh, wait. There we go.
Wanted to see how she got in and what's a good way, because her thing was YouTube. So he asked about that, and if she could talk to her to help give her some insight. That's not illegal. He never said he didn't know the girl. So to say that, who cares? There's no time frame on that. It's just that's what happened. He didn't say when specifically and this, that, and the other. He didn't say none of that was said. It's just that's the only thing I know. And that's not illegal.
But she was making comparisons of dates. She was.
Yeah.
And that's why they changed they just wrote in a span of time. I just, from my perspective, I was confused too. Like, well, how do you even zero in on an actual crime if you're saying it? We don't know the date, but it happened anywhere between here and here.
Well, also something about him and I mean, like she says she doesn't know anything, but she keeps putting the two of them together. And as far as those dates that she was really trying to alibi him, just like she was talking about. Those pictures could have been of me, like
Yeah, yeah.
like you really
That's
like
why I said, look. That's why I said the other day. I'm sorry. That's why I said to her the other day. That out loud over here on YouTube somewhere. That girl, do you still want people to think that that was you?
right,
You
especially after
with these
reading.
animals and the things that you're hearing, that these poor children, no matter who they are, or whose they are, would have to go through to make this bullshit, this trash.
And that's the ignorance of it all, her saying. And in the call last night, even Dre said it, excuse me. Well, what they go to the school and talk to these kids. Do you realize these kids are kids that can't be found? They're exploited. You
Mhm.
can't find these kids. Talking about their birth certificates and stuff. Oh, okay, so you want to traumatize a victim, because guess what, if you find them, that means they were in the picture, so that's causing more trauma. She
Mhm.
doesn't think about stuff like that. And what is this mess? She's never talked to an attorney. I remember calls where Nesto
Mhm.
said, you only, and she came out of her mouth and said, you talk to me about the case and only for money from the wife. That's what she said. It's a whole call on it. So what does she mean she don't talk to the attorney? She talked to Krell, and
No,
she
what she
has,
means is she probably does not talk to the attorney anymore. No
right.
attorneys at all, including Hoover. He said, I'm free, bitch, but I ain't that free.
And we have on video where after his one of his hearings, she was over there talking to his to because the Sean Hoover and the lady was there. The other lady was there, and she was talking to both of them, and that's on video.
Hmm. Hmm. So, okay, let's listen.
You know, that's that's like you talking to me about your daughter. Dallas wanna start baking cakes, and she's looking to, and I know your cousin is a famous chef. Can you have him give her some pointers? That's the conversation. That's all it was. So they know that he's not denying he didn't know the girl.
Hmm?
Be different if he was saying, I don't know her. And I'm talking about this, that, and the other. Well, damn. He just said he didn't know her. He never said that.
Do you think Sonya knows that this girl is supposed to be Dominique's sister? And that it's been made clear that Dominique lived with them? So, at a minimum, we got to think we know that they know each other.
Hmm. Yeah.
I'm still having trouble understanding why it is that Dominique was living in the house with them. And this girl had to live in a ambulance.
Yeah, that's interesting. Was the ambulance, had it been, because I see people turn ambulances into tiny homes. I mean, did he do that? I mean, what
I
was in
guess
this?
that's what they were talking about he was doing. I'm hoping. I hope she was just in the back of the thing, Lord Jesus. But
Yeah.
I was hoping that it was that. a tiny home, or because wasn't that what he was trying to do?
Yeah, I know he said because he
Kind of, sort of.
supposedly converted the bus into a mobile barber shop. So I just always assumed that the ambulance was converted too. That's what I assumed. But
Or
now
was
I'm
going to
wondering.
be. Ooh, I hope it was. Jesus. But why would the younger daughter be living in a vehicle and not the older one?
Well, if
That's what.
right, but and if the dad gave him $100,000 to find her an apartment and help her with the career, why was she sleeping in an ambulance?
And why, if the dad had $100,000 to give her, why wouldn't he get them both a place they could live together?
And that's what I have been saying all along.
I mean, none of this shit made sense.
Wait, so Leo lady said he wanted to turn it into a tiny home, but it was never done. If you look at the pictures of the avalanche in the driveway, nothing. Oh, you mean ambulance in the driveway? Nothing has been done to it. Oh, wow, that's terrible. That's
Mm.
awful. That's awful. And I did see earlier where Southside Chi-Town said that Nesto told Sonya to only talk to Joe, Joe Doug, but that was only after he told her to stop calling Hannah, because Hannah must have told him, tell that lady to stop calling me.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, now look, y'all. I'm not a quitter. I'm here for this shit. Okay, but I need to go and get me some more juice and some chips that I'm gonna eat while I put y'all on mute and stuff because I'm hungry. All right, but I gotta get that. So, you gotta go get you a snack or anything, Legacy Moon?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Okay.
All
So
right.
we are going to take a quick break, y'all. Don't leave us. Don't go nowhere. All right. We're going to leave you in good company. But please do me a favor. Just make sure you make it back on over here. Go get you a snack. Go use the bathroom, whatever. We here. Look, I'm here for it. I don't
Yep.
know how long Legacy Moon here to ride out with you, girl, but I'm here for it. Okay. We're going to do
I'm
this till the wheels fall off.
I'm here to the end because
All
you
right.
was there for me, so I'm here to the end.
Oh, thank you. Okay, well, good, good, good. All right, y'all. So in the meantime, we're gonna take us a quick break. Oh, I don't have it over here. Shit. Ay, ay, ay. This is bugging me. I wanted to play Let's Play. Oh, because it's kind of upbeat.
You don't have it in the studio?
I don't have it. Okay, I have it as a scene. If I have it as a scene, I can't pull it up. Can I?
I do all the time
Wait,
because
hold
I
on.
just hit the
Really?
scene. Yeah, just hit the scene.
No, the scene's not over here. It's in another studio.
Well, bring it. Just add it.
That's what I'm saying. I can pull it over here from
Yeah,
where I'm at. Okay,
yeah.
I'm looking for it then.
That's that. Yeah, I built the whole studio
Anna?
while I was live.
What?
Yes, I did.
Wait a minute. Well, where is it? Shit. What the hell? I
Bell
don't
Tower
see
is
it.
my home set. We don't take breaks.
Oh my God. Wait, I don't see it here. It's not here. I promise you. No, no, it's not here. It really isn't.
Oh wow.
All right. Okay. Well, then I guess I just have to play. Ugh. Okay. I don't know. It's late. Whatever. We'll play evidence. I'll be right back, y'all. I'll be right back.
Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. There is no mystery because my love leaves evidence. I'm grown, you grown, been doing it on my own. We can turn down the lights, tell the people leave us alone. All I wanna do is spend some time, you play some mind. Just be here by 9, let me go ahead and chill the wine. Talk to me nice, cause we about to get to the spice. It's about to get hot in my spot, we about to melt that ice. I'm trying to put these paws on you, baby. Don't call the law, baby. No witnesses, so don't tell nobody what you saw, baby. I wanna put these fingerprints on you to leave evidence that my love is true. I want you, baby. It ain't no maybe. When I get up on the scene, you gotta bow down to the queen. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. There is no mystery because my love leaves evidence. What's mine is yours, what's yours is mine. Let my words put that tingle in your spine. This love is the divine. You a blessing, highly favored. You about to savor my body's flavor. Let's get to it, tell me how you wanna do it. I knew you wanted me by the look on your face. I knew it, so don't call the law, babe. Don't tell anybody what you saw, babe. Just let me cook, cause we about to get raw, baby. Wanna put these fingerprints on you to leave evidence that my love is true. I want you, baby. It ain't no maybe. When I get up on the scene, you gotta bow down to the queen. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. No, there's no mystery because my love is everything. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. No, there's no mystery because my love is everything. Ever since I put my hands on you, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. And ever since, because I love you everything. Ever since I put my hands on, I knew I was breaking through. I know that you haven't been the same ever since. There is no mystery because my love leaves evidence.
Oh my God. I just did a whole commercial. Oh my God. I did a whole commercial.
What you mean you did a whole commercial?
I'm over here saying, yes, shout out to Native Tribe, Urban Media, blah, 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 blah.
And nobody heard you.
Nobody heard a damn thing.
I
And then
just
I said, Legacy Moon, are you still, I said, you're still here or whatever. And then I heard some clicking. I said, wait a minute. And I looked, I was on mute.
yeah, I just walked in when you started saying that.
Oh my God. Hold on. Mm-mm. Well, what I was saying was shout out to Native Tribe Urban Media. That was his a song from his debut album, Undocumented Dreams. Okay, under the pen name, The Native Sound. Okay, you can find The Native Sound, Undocumented Dreams, and Native Sound's second album, State of the Art, anywhere you purchase your music. That would be iHeartRadio, Apple Music, Amazon Music, YouTube Music, Spotify, Tidal. Did I miss one?
Did you say Amazon?
Yep. So
Oh,
anywhere you guys buy music, you can stream both of his projects. Okay. Now, anywho, I really wanted to play Let's Play because it's upbeat and shit. But anyway, I got to pull that over at some point. All right. I'm back. I'm ready. Yeah, I was over here chomping, honey. Hungry. So I had it on mute. Oh my God.
Yeah. My
Okay.
sister made goulash, so that's what I got.
Ooh. I didn't eat. I ate some leftover. Anyway, it wasn't good. It was leftover fast food from yesterday. So anyway,
Oh.
I know. Okay. Anyway, let's listen.
He never said he didn't know her. So for me talking about something that's innocent, in my view, I feel like that's innocent. He mentioned his wife. He mentioned the girl. You know, that's it. But he mentioned business. He didn't say, I'm, me and her, this, that, and the other, and da da. No, that was never the conversation. He wasn't talking to me like we was boys. How's your day? My day is fine. Well, you have a blessed day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. That's how we talk. They got all our text messages. They don't say shit. They're not all deep and this, that, and the other.
First of all, didn't she say that they did talk like they were just boys? I thought she said, we boys. I thought she said that. But anyway, call me crazy. But girl, now their conversations were never all that deep. Now their relationship was never all that deep either. Just a mess.
Have you ever said, "Oh, we talk like boys"?
Uh-uh.
Okay. I was just wondering, was it just me?
With no one, okay?
Yeah.
I never talk like I'm boys with nobody.
Right.
It's impossible, okay? Anywho. All right, let's listen.
Not at all. Not the lie they told in court.
Yeah.
So for them to keep saying, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I feel like he's innocent, and that's just what it is. But I don't know anything. So for you to sit there, what am I talking about? I don't know anything. So when I talk, it's an opinion. It's an opinion.
Thank you, DMV.
And I could give my opinion like everybody else get theirs. Oh, he this, he that. That's an opinion. They can give it, I can give it.
But there's a difference between them giving an opinion and you. There's quite a difference.
Of course there's a difference because I know him personally.
But see, okay, the other thing too, he trusts you enough to be able to give you ability to go into his information because you have privy information because, okay, remember he gave you power of attorney, short period of power of attorney to be able to get his bank records and stuff. So that means you have privileged information that other people don't have.
But
did you see how she was almost about to say, I don't have no privileged information? And I'm glad Sylvia brought this up.
Other than
Hold on. I'm sorry. I want to pull back. What do you say about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to hear that again.
I'm glad Sylvia said that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Come back a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Happened. He didn't say when specifically and this, that, and the other. He didn't say none of that was said. It's just that's the only thing I know. And that's not illegal. That's like you talking to me about your daughter. Dallas wanna start baking cakes and she's looking at, and I know your cousin is a famous chef. Can you have him give her some pointers? That's the conversation. That's all it was, So they know that he's not denying he didn't know the girl. Be different if he was saying, I don't know her. And I'm talking about this, that, and the other. Well, damn. He just said he didn't know her. He never said that. He never said he didn't know her. So for me talking about something that's innocent, in my view, I feel like that's innocent. He mentioned his wife. He mentioned the girl. That's it. But he mentioned business. He didn't say, I'm me and her, this, that, and the other, and da da. No, that was never the conversation. He wasn't talking to me like we was voice, you know. How's your day? My day is fine. Well, you have a blessed day, and I'll talk to you tomorrow. That's how we talk. They got all our text messages. They don't say shit. They're not all deep and this, that, and the other. Not at all. Not the lie they told in court.
Yeah.
So for them to keep saying, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I feel like he's innocent, and that's just what it is. But I don't know anything. So for you to sit there, what am I talking about? I don't know anything. So when I talk, it's an opinion. It's an opinion.
Thank you, DMV.
And I could give my opinion like everybody else get theirs. Oh, he this, he that. That's an opinion. They can give it, I can give it.
But there's a difference between them giving an opinion and you. There's quite of a difference.
Of course there's a difference because I know him personally.
But see, okay, the other thing too, he trusts you enough to be able to give you ability to go into his information because you have privy information because, okay, remember he gave you.
You see how she look? I don't have no privy information. Look.
Yep. You see that?
I don't privilege like what? Now listen.
You power of attorney, short period of power of attorney, be able to get his bank records and stuff. So that means you have privileged information that other people don't have.
But I don't speak on it other than I don't speak on his bank statements.
I know you don't speak on it, but
I don't speak on anything that I said that I went and investigated on this demo. I don't speak on that.
No, but I'm just saying, even though you're not speaking on it, but when you're on that phone and you have privy information, there's a big difference. There's going to be a light bulb popping in the state's head saying, oh, she have access to this. So therefore, let's listen carefully what she's saying. Do you understand what I'm saying by that? Because now you're not like me. I'm just a person just reporting.
Okay, she says she's never spoke on it.
Mm-hmm.
We knew she went and got his bank statements. We were on the phone with her. We were on the phone.
Right.
When we did that. We know that she got we know she got rid of his Instagram. How? Mm-hmm. On the phone. Mm-hmm. We know that the victim has sent him a text message. We know this why because she had them and she said it on the phone. So what is
she also said she shut
about?
Down and she shut down one of his Instagram pages.
Right. Mm-hmm. All of this that was said, we know it because she said it on the phone. So I'm trying to figure out what it is she's saying she don't discuss because we know all of the things that Will Wooten asked for when he subpoenaed her are all of the things we all knew about. How do you know he knew what to specifically ask about? Because he specifically heard about it in these calls. She's so dumb.
Yep.
Just dumb.
You know what I mean?
I'm not just like you.
No, it's totally different because you have access to stuff that I would never have access to. Mm-hmm. So therefore, if I have access,
and they got access to everything.
No, I understand, but because you're close to him, you have conversation with him, y'all speak whatever codes y'all speak, because that there is some sort of code where everybody, whenever they're in jail, the people have certain codes as they talk certain things, right? So their antennas are going to go up when he's talking to you. So there's a difference. There's a big difference.
Of course they're looking for something to come up, but there's nothing that can come up. And that's my argument.
And that's why I was telling
they can look and be like, ooh. But I don't you got to look at what the cases are.
But see, I'm saying that's why I was saying because a couple of different attorneys watches my show, because I'm good friend with a lot of the attorneys of YSL, and they watch it. They're like, why does woman just keep running her mouth? Sylvia, tell her just to be quiet. They tell me that. I'm telling you.
But I'm just saying my opinion. I'm allowed to say my opinion.
And I'm just saying, but then they say, okay, you're going to mess up certain defense.
Did she say that she's friends with a lot of the attorneys?
No, she says she's good friends with a lot of the attorneys. Good friends. And they watch her show. And they said she needs to stop talking. Do I believe an attorney is wasting his time sitting up here Watching Sylvia and Sonya? Uh-uh. I mean, the only reason why we struggling through it because we can do commentary and laugh and stuff like that. If I wasn't doing, you think I would struggle through this? No. So I know ain't no attorney with better things to do is sitting there watching Sylvia.
I don't think so either. I do not. I agree with you wholeheartedly. Okay, that's what they said.
That they may have. They tell
I
it.
don't know their defense because I don't talk to their attorneys. Why do y'all keep thinking I'm talking to the attorneys?
I'm not saying you talk. I'm telling you that.
I'm saying to people because people keep saying, "Oh, it's your fault he got that charge." How? Because I didn't know nothing about that. So how was it my fault that he got hit with this charge when that's something I knew nothing about? I only know about things when they hit him with a charge. That's when I find out something, you know.
That's after the phone calls are played and they listen.
But they're still not about. No, that was never a phone call. He never even thought anything of that to even have a conversation about that. What are you talking about? That was something they was fishing for that Fourth Amendment stuff. That wasn't me, him talking about a white truck. Now, him, the son, and the wife talked about the white truck when they got it out of impound. They talked about the white truck. When they told her to get it, she had to drive it because of the G-Wagon. All this is on phone call. This ain't from me and him. This is what I heard on the phone call, right? Like everybody else heard.
You heard
that you don't listen to?
Yeah,
okay.
the calls you don't be listening to.
You admitted you was to listen to those phone calls.
The shade of it all.
Oh my God. Oh my God. They are not going to be friends. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. This relationship is coming to an end. Okay. This is again the beginning of the end. Oh my God. Okay, let me hear this again. Hold on. Okay, here we go. All right.
No, nothing about that. So how was it my fault that he got hit with this charge when that's something I knew nothing about? I only know about things when they hit him with a charge. That's when I find out something, you know.
That's after the phone calls are played and they listen.
But they're still not about. No, that was never a phone call. He never even thought anything of that to even have a conversation about that. What are you talking about? That was something they was fishing for that Fourth Amendment stuff. That wasn't me, him talking about a white truck. Now, him, the son, and the wife talked about the white truck when they got it out of impound. They talked about the white truck. When they told her to get it, she had to drive it because of the G-Wagon. All this is on phone call. This ain't from me and him. This is what I heard on the phone call, right? Like everybody else heard.
You admitted you was to listen to those phone calls then, huh?
This was then, yeah. In the beginning of all of this, I listened to a lot of stuff the first year. This is the first year he got arrested. I listened to a lot of stuff.
Look, shout out to Sylvia. Look, if I can tear you down when you fuck up, I can definitely sing your praises when you do something right. And you did that right. Yeah. Yeah, she listened. She used to listen in just like you was still listening to a little bit here and there, Sylvia, I think.
Oh, I just caught something in the comments from It's Too Complicated.
Uh-oh. What happened?
She says, I've been listening in the bushes and I can't take it. So you did not tell Dion to get power of attorney so he can get the truck. Hi, everybody. I do remember some kind of way he was trying to do that so he could get the truck, but that could not be done because it was in Shirley's name. And this is how all of that came out. This is how Shirley found out the truck was in her name. So when Nesto says she knew the truck was in her name, yeah, after the fact. And like Native said last night, that makes it a stolen truck. And I don't recall Shirley driving that truck. The plan was for Dion to keep that truck, and he did. Because remember, he had to get tires. The oil thing was busted.
Yeah.
Something else was the factory recall. That raggedy truck Shirley wasn't driving.
Yeah, no. She didn't want to drive that shit anyway.
Exactly.
So, anywho, okay, let's play.
I turned it off after
Well, you
just
heard
after my name came out in the next year, and they started dragging me like a month after they started dragging me, or maybe 2 months. I stopped watching everything. I just didn't listen to anything. But this is the first year. The first year they talked about the truck. She had to go get it. She didn't like it. It was so big and bulky. You know, she wanted her G-Wagon. Da, 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 da. This is all on a phone call. All this is on a phone call. Because I listen to a lot of the stuff, and they feel like I'm privy to something, but because I am more invested, because I care about the truth of the matter and I care about his freedom. Everybody else that listens to this is just listening to it for pure entertainment. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, we
They
don't.
just want it's like a TV show to them. So they're not invested, and they don't look like I look, because this is somebody in my life that
We don't look like you look. No, you're right. We look better. We look more thoroughly.
Yeah.
If we didn't look, you would never know. What the fuck?
So wait a minute, y'all. Y'all put a 2 in the chat if y'all remember a call where Shirley said she didn't want to drive that truck because it's big and bulky. Put a 2 in the chat if y'all remember that call. I don't. That doesn't mean anything because I don't remember all of the calls. Yes, them folks. We have been doing this since what? 2023? We've
Yeah.
been all up in this. We are invested. We ain't going nowhere. We are going to see this
We
through,
riding
okay?
it out. Yeah. Till the wheels
Right.
fall off. The fuck?
Oh, so y'all do remember her saying that? That she didn't want to drive because it was too big and okay, there's a call. All right.
I
All
didn't
right.
hear it. I don't know it.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've never heard
I
that.
can't remember.
And also, Sonya says he's innocent. You mean to tell, and there are people who get charged with horrific crimes who are innocent. But you mean to tell me these people got 41 count RICO, or is it 45 count RICO, whatever it is? Because after Shirley testified, more stuff was added. He's got that. Look, it's over 40 RICO. In addition to this now other case that he has,
10
it's
counts.
10 counts, and he ain't do nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely nothing. And even as she says, like she keeps saying with Melanie Scratchin and Gail Bickham, that it's all civil. Let's say that's true. Then that still means he stole from them, even if it was a civil matter. So what is she? She's just dumb, and she contradicts herself at every turn.
All the time. Every time. Yes, ma'am. Anything else?
That's it. I'm done my rant.
Okay. Girl, look, we ain't even 11 minutes in since when we because I know I went back like good 5-10 minutes before the 1 hour mark just to kind of get some stay in the flow of what they were saying. So
Wait a minute. Okay, I'm back on this truck that Shirley don't want to drive. Is
Wait,
this
what?
the truck? She couldn't park it in them people's driveway because it was leaking oil. Is
I
that
think so. Yes,
I
yeah.
vaguely remember that now. I vaguely
Yeah.
so ghetto. Oh my gosh.
Okay, here we go.
let me help you. You get me? So I dig a little deeper and I pay attention to things, but it's not like, and you're getting it confused, like, oh, no, I don't. When he was free, I had no conversations with him about his life. None. I give you my phone, you can look at the text messages. Nothing, right? It's very shallow. It's not a deep, da-da-da-da-da-da. It didn't get deep until he caught the case. he looked out for me when I got sick
Oh
and
God, not
checked
this
on me
story.
every day when I got sick.
Not this
And I felt
story.
He did not look out for you by texting you when you can barely breathe.
Which, by the way, it was during COVID. So how was he gonna look out for you? He couldn't
That's
come
what
to the
I'm
hospital to see
saying.
you.
He couldn't see you. She said, didn't nobody check on her? He checked on her.
So what she's telling us is she slept with him on the second date by way of him saying, "Go in the back and take your clothes off," and she
Yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
He played with her, and other than that, they only had like those few conversations, 5 minutes in the morning, where he would text her. That's
Uh-huh.
all that she has, and they are so deeply in love.
Yes.
Okay. So basically, you were no value to him until he got in
Hmm.
this mess. Because remember,
Pretty
you went
much.
looking for her, for him. You went looking for him. He wasn't looking for you. He said that out of his own mouth.
Uh-huh. Damn sure
Okay.
said it. And he meant that shit too. And that's why he would not be looking for if he got out either. Once he get
Right.
out, if he were able to get out, he would use her for I would say for 3 months max.
Mm-hmm.
Just enough time to get his bearings again and get in a nicer home, in a nicer bed, some kind of shit. So
And
anyway.
to be honest with you, I really think that he gave her the time of day once, once she did look for him and find him, because I think he thought she had something.
He did think it. I don't know if he thought, well, here's the thing. I think he realized early on in dealing with her that she didn't have as much as he thought she had, which is why he limited the amount of time he gave her.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why, so I do believe that they did only see each other about 5 times. And I do think it was probably spread out, kind of like how she told me. And if I believe that, then that tells me he wasn't that into you. If I go with what you're saying, he wasn't that into you, which makes you look even dumber jumping off a cliff for this nigga to try to save his life.
Yeah, but can we send Lunar Brain Fireheart to the bell tower? Because she said every time she lies, that lip hangs a little lower. She's been around bell tower is my home too much.
Um, Lunar, Lunar Brain Fireheart. Is that who you said? Or Bell
Yeah,
Towers?
Lunar
Lunar
Brain
Brain
Fireheart.
Fireheart. Never would she. She's not saying things like that.
I'm looking at it. Yep,
No, she's so
yep.
she's so sweet and calming. Her name is Lunar Brain Fireheart.
Look. She just said her lip is like Pinocchio's nose.
See,
And bell tower is my home is egging her on.
Bell Towers, my home, is named properly, and that's gonna be her heaven and her hell. Bell Tower. Bell Tower is her heaven, home, and hell. She's a mess. Okay. All right. Let's get into this.
some way about that because people don't do that, especially people you just meet. I had just met him when I got sick 2 months in, and that's what made me and then we used to have conversations about our past.
Here and this is to be noted. I'm gonna be honest. This to me is a big deal. This man would even let you kiss him. So if he wouldn't let you kiss him, what does that say? Thanks, 50 Creole, 50 California. He wouldn't even let her kiss him.
Maybe it's just me because anybody I've ever had relations with has been somebody I was involved with, like seriously involved with. I don't understand how you have that interaction and have not kiss. My
That's
brain, I
the
can't.
point. How do you jump straight to other stuff and y'all haven't even kissed?
I mean,
And
isn't
what
that
does
like?
that tell you? That should tell you right there how he thinks of you. I don't understand what we're doing.
Because I know men don't kiss prostitutes, as pretty
That
much as a
part.
rule. So I'm
Yeah.
confused. I'm confused.
I am too. I don't get it. Child, I don't get it. But okay.
Not what we doing right now, but 20 years ago type of conversations. That's what we used to talk about, you know? So none of that was something that is, you know, related to what's going on with him today. None of that. Because I was shocked. Just like he be shocked on some stuff. When I be telling him, he be shocked on the phone, like, what?
What?
You know?
Wow.
But all of that stuff. So they can say that, but unless I'm talking or I'm sitting with the lawyers and I'm all of da. I'm not. I'm not sitting with them. You know, I'm not privy. I'm not in the meetings with them. He's not telling me, because every conversation is on a phone call. He's not telling me anything. Well, we talked about this today and this when we went over this and da. So when I talk, it's my point of view, my opinion, and how I feel. That's it. And I'm allowed to say that because that has nothing to do with his defense with his team. I'm not at the meeting.
All right, good. She's not at the meeting. Let me read some of these super chats. Hello, the rest is still unwritten. Why would Nesto help this girl but wouldn't help his own daughter and buy her a place? Wasn't she staying in the RV? The mathing. Okay, that's right. We read that one. Thank you so much. The rest is still unwritten. Then Bell Tower is my home. Thank you for the super chat. He can also use a cell phone if someone has one. It is not unusual for inmates to pay in money or extra commissary to use a cell phone. Okay, we read that one too. And I agree. I just think that, do we believe that Sonya's pictures were getting sold in that fashion? Is that what we believe? Because I don't.
I've even been guilty of saying that, but what on earth was he doing with so many pictures, though, that you can only see when you have tablet time? I mean, that just doesn't make sense to me.
But they're saying that she could have sent it to an actual cell phone that somebody has in there illegally, and that if the pictures are getting sent there, then that means that somebody would pay to borrow the phone that you have so that they could look at the pictures of the people that you had sent in there so that they could jack off while looking at the phone. Because still, that is the only way they're going to have those pictures.
I mean, unless she sent pictures through legal mail.
And that was the thing. So I said we talked about that. That's the only way it could have happened, is if she sent the pictures in by legal mail. But most of the time we could tell they were not talking about legal mail, because they were talking about pending pictures, pending transactions in the system, because she could check and see that, you know, she had 40 pictures that she had sent him that day or whatever it was. Remember that?
Yeah.
So she
and I remember he wanted most of his Instagram too sent to him. Him in front of this car and that car.
All right. So the rest is still unwritten. Thank you for the super chat. If that man had $100,000 to give to Nesto, why wouldn't he give that to someone with a real name in Atlanta? He could pay someone for promo on their IG. I agree. Excuse me. I agree. I mean, why Nesto? Nesto? It just doesn't make sense to me. And if he was balling like he was, surely that he knew better connected people than Nesto that were directly in whatever industry it is he wanted. Somebody was buying what he had to sell. Trust.
I mean, big baller shot caller. Yeah. Because if that's the largest arrest they've ever gotten in Georgia, that's telling me he was on some. He was up there.
I do not understand why he would be giving it to Nesto. This is the weirdest shit. But thank you. The rest is still unwritten. And then Bell Tower is my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. She a lie. DoorDash checked on her. DoorDash checked on her. Damn. Golly. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's listen.
They're not calling. Now I text and I give them, you know what I'm saying, stuff, but they don't respond because I got subpoenaed.
Oh, she
You know what I'm saying?
up?
I'm open to risk, and I'm fine with that. I respect that.
That's what I'm saying, because
Yeah.
right there, you say you're open to risk, so that's why you should.
That's why they don't talk to me, and that's why when I talk, it's not a privy conversation. It's not. Oh, she telling up. No, I'm not.
Stop.
No, I'm not. I
Okay.
don't know. I only.
So here's the thing, though. How she gonna say I'm open to risks? Yes, you were subpoenaed. Why? Because shit you was saying out here on this damn phone. But go ahead.
Dion don't talk to her. He says she was a big headed hoe and called her a
Yeah.
bitch. He don't talk to her. Dre don't talk to her because she got mad at him because he would not put his house up to give money
Oh,
to
yeah.
Nesto for an attorney. So
Yeah.
that's why they don't talk. So it has nothing to do with because she got subpoenaed. They would stop talking to her long before subpoena. Them calls are back in 2024. So she because I got subpoenaed, lie. The only person who talks to her is Lamont, and it seemed like he be diving her calls now too.
I was gonna say, do you think they still talk? I don't think so. I think Lamont is in the wind.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yep.
think Lamont is in the wind, or until this trial goes into play.
And he's the unindicted co-conspirator or the secret witness.
That's what I'm saying. Either he is gone in the wind forever, or he is over there in hiding until this trial takes place, and Will Wooten calls him to the stand. Shit. All right.
Know what's on the phone calls, which they're playing. So I don't get why people keep talking when all the phone calls are being played and the DA listens to all the phone calls. Everything I know is on a phone call and from a phone call to him.
Everything.
But okay, you're saying you listen to the phone calls, right?
And
But
this is the first year we're talking, the first year and a half. We're 3.5 years in now. So you're talking about a year and a half of me and him not talking. Other than how your day? Okay, click. How you feel? Happy. All right, click. What you need? Okay, bye. That's the conversations we have. We don't have you know?
Now.
shout out to hey guys, thank you for the $2 super chat. She asked how you gloss over
the CPSA charges is concerning.
Why'd she call her friend out like that? Gloss over. Not reading.
She's getting irritated. But you
Yeah.
know, also she's saying everything that is known is because of the phone calls, because all the calls are played. Doesn't she realize that everything we know is known on the phone calls that is played because it comes out her mouth? Why doesn't she know that?
But she likes to throw that out here like it don't mean nothing because we already knew we was being listened to. We ain't saying nothing that mean nothing. Whatever.
No. We already had the conversations when he got the charge 2-3 years ago. So why would I have a concern today when I had the concern 3 years ago?
Because
the concern is still there, but I'm not going to act. You know what I'm saying? That's like saying, you know, somebody died 3 years ago, and then you talk about it today. Well, you don't look. Why aren't you crying? Because that was 3 years ago.
And
same thing. The CP and the SA that was found out 3 years ago. So me and her talking about it today, it's old news. What am I supposed to? How am I supposed to?
Okay,
you know?
but here again, glossing over that question. She's glossing over it still while she not answers that question.
Well, it wasn't even a question. She said that because it's a statement. It says how you gloss over CPSA charges is concerning. We're watching you gloss right over it, and it don't even phase you. You know, I think that's what the person was saying, not asking her if she was, no, telling her to her damn face. We see you glossing over this shit.
I mean, the way she read that warrant and not even had a because I had to stop when I was reading and just go back to it because
Yep. Who's at my tie said frenemies are fun as fuck. are funny as fuck. That's true. That is true. All right, let's listen.
It's old news. We waiting for court. I have no reaction other than let's go to court.
My only
That's
concern
it.
is just state throw dropped it and then few months later pick it up. That's don't drop it. That's my thing.
It's a game. That's all I'm saying. It's a fucking game. And this is my opinion. It's a game.
That is
You
my
gotta reset the clock, you know, and then it's leverage. Because we're gonna keep this in the closet just in case this case don't go like it, because they know some things. You gotta understand when a prosecutor knows things that should free a person, they're not going to say it. How often have you ever seen a prosecutor come to court and dismiss something because we got the wrong person, or this was, or they don't, this, you know what I'm saying? They don't. Take Tory Lane's case. When the guy came up and said the guy never had a gun, he went over there and broke up the fight. He had nothing to do with it, but he's sitting in jail for 10 years.
He broke what?
And the police knew, prosecutor, everybody.
Let me go back. I wasn't even listening to that last part. She's talking about Tory Lane. She said, hold on, let me hear her say it one more time.
Dropped it and then few months later pick it up. Don't drop it. That's my thing.
It's a game. That's all I'm saying. It's a fucking game. And this is my opinion. It's a game.
That is
you gotta reset the clock, you know, and then it's leverage. Because we're gonna keep this in the closet just in case this case don't go like it, because they know some things. You gotta understand when a prosecutor knows things that should free a person, they're not gonna say it. How often have you ever seen a prosecutor come to court and dismiss something because we got the wrong person, or this was, or they don't, this, you know what I'm saying? They don't. Take Tory Lane's case. When the guy came up and said the guy never had a gun, he went over there and broke up the fight. He had nothing to do with it, but he's sitting in jail for 10 years. And the police knew, prosecutor, everybody knew the guy was innocent.
Okay.
So when she says they broke up the fight, is she talking about the security guard? I'm just curious because I know she don't get details right.
No, she's talking about security guard and Tory broke up the fight
Right.
between Meg and Kelsey. Yes.
Right. Okay. All right.
And the man that heard the shots or whatever,
Uh-huh.
he initially stated that it was the girls that were fighting the one girl, Kelsey, that was, basically getting the best of Megan, and that the men jumped out trying to stop everything, and that at one point he saw the weapon in both of their hands, and Kelsey and Tori's, basically. But then when he got to court, he changed his testimony.
Okay.
Day before.
But also she's calling the fact that the prosecutors wanting to wait and see how the other case goes, because and then that's when they'll decide to bring those other charges on. So that's how she knows the case is weak. This Rico case is weak. But that's not really anything mischievous. It's called strategy.
Right. And look, people who are the victims of this person that we're talking about, they are so grateful for all of this strategy right now. And so are the victims that never knew they were going to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether they know it or not, they should be grateful, because this man was a menace to society. Like, no doubt about it.
So, okay, now answer me this. Now, 50 Creole, 50 California said, is it just me or are her eyeglasses too big? And Lunar Brain Fireheart says, at 50 Creole, no, it's not just you. She's bothering my whole soul. That is a very mean thing to say. Although, with the way that hair is slicked back and as forward as the head is going and them big glasses, it ain't working. That is not a look. That is not a look, and it's disturbing my soul too.
I just want to know why she thinks that we were supposed to believe that them thick ass bangs and that thick ass bob and that thick ass shit she was putting on top of her head was her hair, was her real hair when we're looking at how thin her hair is on the top of her head. Make it make sense.
Yeah. And she wants me to believe what she's telling me about Nesto, and she can't even be honest about her own hair.
Right. That's what I don't understand. Okay. Here we go.
But he's sitting in jail for 10 years.
Girl,
So
this ain't got nothing.
it's a game. It's just a game. It's leverage.
And that's my only concern with that.
It's leverage.
When I
They dismissed it and they brought it back because it's leverage.
when I went into the system, I looked up the case number and it says closed. The case said closed for that particular case number. And then a few months later, they bring it right back. It did.
But why close it in the first place? If he actually did that and this is actually a crime, then you charge him and you indict him and let's go.
Well, but is it just me, or does the courtroom reporter does she not know that DDA Winfrey said she was gonna close it and bring it back? She said it in court on record. I'm confused.
What's happening?
Yeah, what?
That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to play the game.
Hold on. I think
is that their
I think
connection?
maybe I'm caught back up. Can you hear me good?
Yeah.
No, I think it's my connection. You can hear me good now?
Yeah.
Because I was thinking I was gonna have to go and go restart the Wi-Fi or something. I didn't know what was going on.
Well, I can't say it's the weather for you, so
It's not that. Sorry. Oh, hi, Bell Towers, my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. Can Rapunzel be renamed, rehomed to Ethiopia? To Ethiopia, where those beautiful people are? No, we don't want to send her there. Those people are too beautiful for Sonya to be going over there with them.
can she go somewhere? Because if
Somewhere.
ICE can arrest Don Lemon, I'm certain they can take her somewhere.
Yeah, where do we want to send her?
I don't know.
Send her to Wales, someplace where we know ain't no black people at. Ain't got no black people in Norway and Wales.
Switzerland.
No, Switzerland. They do have some blacks over there, and actually, a friend of mine lives there right now. But and he's he's not African. He's Guyanese, and anyway, but he lives over there. And Switzerland is too nice. I want to send her somewhere else. I don't know. I think like really likes white people. I don't think Wales, those folks really love us. I think, or Serbia. We should send her straight to Serbia.
Serbia. Yeah.
Yes, I love their charm. Their charm with her would be everything. I would love that.
Leo lady said Mars.
Well, I was gonna say that Lexi Moon may not even want her up there in her galaxy.
No,
Oh
I
my God.
don't. I don't.
Okay. All right, let's listen. Actually, I'm gonna go get some more juice. I'll be right back. Jesus.
Bring it back, dismiss, bring it back. Why? What changed?
And
You
that's-
have the computer and you say you have the evidence on his computer. Let's go to trial. Why did you dismiss it in the first place?
And that's what the judge Adam told them. She told them that.
She told him to go ahead and indict. She said indict by next month. She said you got 30 days to indict him.
That's exactly what
On that and the ARC case, they told him.
she did. She told them that.
Did
You
they?
answered your own question.
Oh, what she
dummy.
say? The DA said, "Oh, but we're still investigating, and that's why we haven't." Because she said, "Why haven't you indicted him yet?" Well, we're still doing some investigation, and I was like, "That was a lie. That was a lie.
Let me bring it up. Her video. Go ahead and talk.
That was a lie." I said because when we went to court for the plenary hearing, they specifically said there was nothing other
That's
than
when
her
you didn't
saying
go
it.
to
That was
court.
it. So what are you investigating? She didn't go to the hospital. She didn't take pictures. She didn't tell nobody. is what they said in court. So what's the investigation?
They did not say that.
Take it to trial.
No, they did
Take it
not.
to trial. So that's where I'm at. So outside of that,
Lies.
let's go to trial on it. Bring it to trial with the evidence.
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah,
Wait a minute, let
why
me
did you
stop this.
dismiss it and bring it back? Dismiss.
Okay, I'm sorry.
They did not at any time, I know that they said that they were still investigating, but all that other garbage that she just said is not true. She said when we were in court, you have for first of all, you was not there. And and she says they stood up in court and said there was no kit done. She didn't tell anybody. They did not stand in court and say that. We saw that hearing and that was never said. That's how I know Sonya's never seen that hearing. That was never said. And she says if they what are they still investigating if she didn't go to the hospital and she didn't have a kit? Dummy, that's just it. That's what they're investigating. They're checking the story. And like I said, we don't know and we don't know that there's no kit. We don't know that there's no, like you said, Monica Lewinsky situation. We don't know that. We haven't
That's
seen
what I
this
keep
stuff.
saying. How is it that she is so sure that she knows exactly what they have and what they don't have when they haven't even been forced to even acknowledge, send any information about what they have?
Because I'm telling you, they have decided to indict and they ain't playing this time. A hearing has been scheduled and everything. That's telling me they got something they have.
That's right. That's right. They got something, all right. I wonder. Ooh, I want to be there. Ooh, now that I might go for.
I'm
That's
going
gonna
to
happen
that one
in
I'm
April.
no. I'm when that trial happens
Oh, okay.
for that case. Now the Rico thing, I can't promise, but that one I will be there for.
Yeah, I feel like I want to go to the April hearing. Maybe that.
See, I don't. It's it because that's like one of them 5-10 minute things. It ain't really gonna be nothing. It's not worth me spending money for a flight and things.
Okay, so you don't think that one's going to be not even an hour? No,
No, I don't think so.
it's just a plea because it's a plea and arraignment. Is that what it
Yeah,
is?
yeah, I think it's an arraignment, and
Oh,
those
oh,
are
oh,
yeah.
oh. Okay, okay. Oh well. Okay. Wow, that probably won't go to trial for another year or two after this.
And that's why I
Oh
said
my
I'll be
God.
there
Oh my Lord.
because I want to see that because I know they got something.
Now what they'll do is like they'll send him to prison. Let's say he gets done and sentenced or whatever. They'll send him to prison. Then when it's time for him to go to trial for the other one, they'll bring him back to a jail nearby, and that's where he'll
hmm
stay during the trial.
Yep.
Girl, I had to get another chip too. I'm hungry. Oh my God. Okay, let me play this.
Bring it back. For what reason?
But
For
that's
what reason? Did y'all lose a computer? Oops, then we found it. Oops, we lost it again. Oops, we found it. It's a computer that you claim is his. Y'all did your due diligence, like you're supposed to before you charge somebody. Now indict and go to trial with the evidence that you have, and they come to court with the evidence that they have. What's so crazy is when they have these one-sided hearings and he's supposed to win, but he can't talk. And I'm trying to figure out, when have you ever had a one-sided argument and a person is supposed to have fair game of winning and they can't talk?
That's the trial, dummy. Not an arraignment.
How do you
What happened? But hopefully
Oh,
y'all
I'm sorry. Oh my God. Jesus.
are you
I'm so sorry, y'all. So look, the Brewers Family Values said He also said they used toys, so why he didn't use it on the victims? He did.
He did.
And that's what was mentioned in the recent counts that were shared. Yes, so he did. He did use them on the victims.
And she can, if she doesn't know this in real life with all of her 35 years of law experience, if she doesn't know this, she could have perhaps learned on Law and Order. When you go to arraignments and stuff like that, you cannot talk. And when you start to speak, the judge says, let your attorney talk. That's what they're here for. So not only does that happen on Law and Order, it happens in real life. So he cannot talk during these hearings. That's why he hires, as he calls it, a mouthpiece.
Yeah. But she knows this. Look, regardless of whether or not Sonya worked in a legal firm of any sort, she has been in and out of jail. Those were her words. Again, I have not looked up Sonya's record, but she said it on my channel that she used to spend her 20s in and out of jail.
Yeah, she said it, and she has. She has.
So she knows how pleas and arraignments work.
But she also says she was a guard too. So
Yeah, that is true.
but I know she, as far as her being out of yeah, she had been.
Child, I can't imagine. Okay.
Win that, and you can't have a conversation because we're not in trial yet, and he can't talk because, which is weird to me, that you have a hearing, you know, and I can't say anything at this hearing, or I can't be put on the stand, you know, to testify my side of the story.
That's
For
what
some reason,
trial
they got to
is.
kind of finesse it and win the argument without, you know, him saying anything.
Why isn't
When
Sylvia
it's a
telling
he say,
her?
she say situation, you know?
Why won't Sylvia tell her that's what a trial is for? She's the courtroom vlogger.
But she's talking to a paralegal. I mean, why would the courtroom blogger have to tell the paralegal how I think both of them miss certain points of this process, so you know they don't want to correct each other.
Child, these made up titles these folks have. I'm a heart surgeon.
That's all. But yeah, I don't know. That's why I say when people keep saying that, like, what are you talking about?
Well, I'm trying to bring up that hearing. Just bear with me a second.
Oh, I thought you was
You said
asleep.
30 minutes, girl. You gonna get in trouble.
Oh, I gotta go. It was 30 minutes yesterday, so don't even try, okay?
I'm just going by what you said.
Okay. I lied then. I lied, okay?
You ain't got to lie, Craig.
That was yesterday.
Let me tell y'all something. Sonya thinks she cute. Sonya thinks that this angle that she is working this camera at is giving. And she is just posing and shit and practicing her little facial expressions and whatnot. You don't know how long she was practicing getting this shit situated. But anyway, I see you. Girl.
Hold on, trying to bring it up.
Yes, you better work. She got the hand up under the. Go ahead, Sonya.
I'm telling you.
See, I'm in my RV. I'm in my RV. I'm in the baby.
Who
The
cares?
quietest place because the kids was loud.
Huh?
Where they at?
Who cares?
Oh.
They in the house. I'm in the RV.
Okay, here it is. Here we go. I got the hearing. Hold on a second, y'all. Here we go.
So what is this exactly?
I think this is, I don't know, Judge Adams, Judge Edwards hearing. I don't know, somebody's. I forgot.
What's this have to do with? Was this
Oh,
like a
oh, oh,
couple years
because
ago?
well, Sonya had said that they stood up and said, the prosecution said they didn't have a kid. They didn't. She did. The girl didn't tell anybody, and something else. So I think this is why
Oh.
Sylvia's bringing it up.
Oh shit. Okay, let's watch. Did you watch this?
Uh huh.
Oh. Okay. Is this good? About to be good?
I mean, I saw it back when it happened,
No, I mean between
but
this right
I
here.
didn't.
You got to check Sonya.
I I didn't watch. I didn't watch any more of this from last night.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. Okay.
Oh, and the fact that the judge said indict in 30 days. And I kind of think I do remember her saying that,
Mhm.
and which is why when he went to Manning, DDA Winfrey was like, Manning was like, I thought I was supposed to have paperwork in, and she said I can speak to that. And
Mhm.
that's when she was like, well, we'll just pick it up at a later date. So all of this was said on a court record. So I don't
Right.
understand Sonia's gripe.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, what you doing?
No.
Are you trying to get in on Nestle's head?
I was trying. Stay still.
Was that Hannah? Hannah Montana. Hannah Montana.
And I also think this was the hearing where he was trying to speak out, and Hannah told him to be quiet. Or the judge, one of them.
But is this Hannah? I thought Hannah was blonde.
No, no. Mm-mm. But that is Hannah.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't even know that you're going to be able to really hear it
Yeah, this was
because
back in 2023 when I was at a hearing. October 2023.
Was that almost 3 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
This was terrible. What was going on with the sound?
it was awful. It was awful.
Oh my God.
That's why the day on my channel when I showed all the court hearings, I didn't show this because it's awful.
Oh my God. How come I can hear her shuffling them papers, but I can't hear what the fuck that lady saying over there with Nesto? What in the world?
This was awful.
Listen to the paper.
Oh, he going to jail.
Who's going to jail?
Store owner accidentally kills his wife during a robbery.
Oh, wow.
The guy came in and then he started shooting, but then he turning his back and he just shooting without looking, and he shot her in the head and killed her.
Trying to watch the video now.
Oh, I was waiting for them to speak. They're not talking.
Okay, but you're reading out loud.
Williams, the defendant, is in custody.
What'd you say?
She's talking about we not talking. I'm reading this thing, but you're reading out loud, dummy, and you're interrupting what Sylvia's trying to do.
Right. You're on somebody's show, period. So.
Have a complaint.
We can hear it better now.
Number 23 CP 219961, charging that complaint with aggravated sexual battery, rape, aggravated sodomy, sexual battery, and trafficking a person for sexual servitude. Appears that Mr. Williams was arrested on July 7th of 2022 and has been continuously in custody since that time.
Huh?
By the way, this is also the same video where they were trying to say, "Oh, he's sick" or whatever, and she said he should have thought about that when he was out there committing crimes.
Mm-hmm. Now, I don't know if I've seen this. I don't know that I have. Hold on.
Motion for bond was filed September 25th of this year. It appears that Mr. Williams' first appearance hearing was July 10th. Should that date be 23? Has he been in custody since July of 22 or 23?
July of 22.
All right. I'm seeing what I thought was a first appearance form from July 10th of 2023. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Or did he have an earlier hearing?
He was in custody on other CP cases.
All right. So in connection with this complaint, there was a bond hearing in July of 23. During that hearing, a $50,000 bond was set on one of the counts. And there was subsequently appears a preliminary hearing. Is that correct, counsel?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Is your last name Rondon?
Yes, it is.
All right. And that is what brings you before the court. And so the court is ready.
Yes, Your Honor. Before he was Mr. Williams, he is 58 years old and he is a lifelong resident of the state of Georgia. And he does have the majority of his family here, including his 6 children that are all grown adults. He has a 12th grade education from the academy, and prior to his arrest in 2022, he owned and operated several businesses. His incarceration has, of course, put those businesses on pause, and they have not been operating since then. He does have significant ties to the community, as he's been here his entire life. I do not believe Mr. Williams is a flight risk. I do see one FTA on his GCIC from 2004, but it is nearly 20 years old. And Mr. Williams is looking forward to his day in court to prove his innocence of all charges against him. I would ask Your Honor to please set bond in this case and for bond not to exceed $100,000 total.
The FTA from 2004 was in connection with what offense?
One moment, Your Honor.
What? What's going on now?
She wants to know what the charge was related as it relates to the FTA.
Your Honor, I believe that charge is a robbery.
Oh, the robbery. Violent crime? FTA?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has to be. That's why I keep saying, how is it that Sonya keeps saying he didn't have no violent crimes in his past? Yes, he did. He was armed robbery.
These people think the only crime that's violent that would warrant something like that is an unaliving.
Or maybe because he didn't let one out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't let one loose in there and nobody was hit with it. I guess that's not violent.
Yeah, but by law, the mere possession of it is violent.
Right.
And using it in the commission of makes it violent. And I don't know why this paralegal don't know this. I ain't no paralegal and I know it. An FTA is a failure to appear.
Wait, he had a failure to appear for a robbery?
Yes, because that's
robbery. But wait, I thought the robbery was when he was sent him to prison.
Well, he had see, that prison thing is all weird too, because when he got out, he had to then go back and do something that I think related to something else that he had done. But in 2004, no, because when he did all that federal time, wasn't that drug related? But
yeah, they did say it was drug related. They did.
Yeah, but he was his FTA was in relation to the robbery, and that's what Judge Adams just asked, is what was it in relation to? So
But
that's why Hannah had to look it up.
the robbery wouldn't that have been before? I guess I'm trying to understand, how does he has a failure to appear, which means he has an outstanding warrant for it?
He did this, but this was back in 2004, so that
Oh,
means
okay. Okay,
right.
2004. Okay, I was going to say, but recently this came out? That's why I was confused. Okay, I got you. Got you. I got you. Okay.
And they had to wear masks.
Hmm.
Is she talking yet? They had to wear masks because it was an outbreak.
What kind of COVID outbreak?
Uh-huh.
Oh,
During this time, because we were, the mask was over with by then, but they were wearing them because it was an outbreak. Because this prosecutors, the woman on the prosecutor side, hers was just getting on my nerves, and Judge Adams too, and she tells her,
here's one thing about this too, though, which is interesting. In Atlanta, they didn't even have to wear fucking masks.
"Oh wow,
Didn't they have to? Didn't they? Wasn't that a whole thing? Well, I take that back. I think the governor released the mask requirement, but then I think the mayor said, no, we're gonna do masks. Wasn't it something like that? To the Atlanta people, tell us what happened with that whole mask situation.
I do remember something weird about that." Oh, and I do know when they went back to school, they didn't want the kids, the parents. It
Have
was a
masks.
big thing. They didn't want them to have masks on. But
Hmm.
yeah, during this time, during this hearing, something would have broke out like in the courthouse, and so it was a requirement that they all wear the mask.
Yeah, interesting. And this again had to be 22. So this is 2 years into the pandemic where we supposed to been tapering off.
No, this is 23.
This is 23, so it's 3 years out.
Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh, because they're adding the essay. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
All right, say something
We
already.
will find the information. Your Honor, yes, it looks like the failure to appear was from a probation, and the charges are robbery and theft by receiving.
And are those charges still open and pending?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Anything else?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Ms. Day?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Alicia Taylor from the state. The state is requesting no bond for Mr. Williams. We state that he's a danger to the community. In this case, Mr. Williams was, met the victim at a gas station.
Look how Hannah looked at her.
Her stated that he could help her with her career.
Did you notice that?
Uh-huh.
Is this just me?
Yeah, he did look at her. Uh-huh.
She looked at her up and down and back up. I said, oh, okay.
Who wanted to go into the hair business. He's a person of means as he's married to a local celebrity radio personality and used that to deceive her into thinking that he could help her with her career. And sometime he met with her and his motor coach, took her to the back of that motor coach and forcibly penetrated her, placing his penis in her vagina and anus
I'm
area.
sorry. I was not. I got to go back because I didn't realize that what she was about to share was the details of this case. I apologize. I did
Yeah,
not.
and she's also going to read the
Met
statements too.
Oh,
met
good.
the victim.
Okay.
if you can hear or understand her, because ooh, that mask was giving us grief.
Yeah, can you guys hear? Is I mean, I can't make it any louder on
Well,
my.
the closed captions on though, so
Yeah, but it's so small because I got it small on here.
oh, okay.
Y'all, I think are my closed captions on? Y'all can always put my closed captions on too. I hope they're on. Okay, y'all. I apologize, but I want to go back and hear this.
At the gas station, basically befriended her, stated that he could help her.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me go back. Wait, I want y'all to look and see how Hannah looks at this lady.
Yes.
Were you able to find the information?
Your Honor, yes, it looks like the failure to appear was from a probation, and the charges are armed robbery and theft by receiving.
And are those charges still open and pending?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Anything else?
Nothing further, Your Honor.
Mistake?
Good afternoon, Your Honor. Alicia Taylor for the state. The state is requesting no bond for Mr. Williams. We state that he's a danger to the community. In this case, Mr. Williams was, met the victim at a gas station, and basically befriended her, stated that he could help her with her career.
Okay, hold on. Can you guys tell me, anybody, tell me if you have the ability to, actually I could do that, to turn on my close or see my closed captions. Excuse me. I'm actually gonna
I'm
put.
sorry. Wait a minute. Did she say? Because you know what? In when I watched this back when it happened, I
Mm-hmm.
just automatically assumed it was that one victim. But did he say? Did she just say he met victim at the gas station?
That's what she just said, and I was gonna say, well, I thought he knew the father first, but never mind. But she says yes, that he met the defend, or that this victim, I guess, says that they met the defendant at the gas station, and that he says that he could help her with her career. That sounds like what he said to Melanie Scretchen too, right?
Yeah, that's his line.
Yeah, that's
He's
his
married
thing.
to Shirley Strawberry, and he can help increase your followers, help you with your career. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. A mess. So yes, that's what she says.
She was a young woman, 19 years old, who wanted to go into the hair business.
Young woman, 19
He's
years
a
old.
person of means, as he's married to a.
Hold on. Can y'all no can't see yours? I can see it. Okay.
Don't pay no attention to Leo lady. She said she can't see something.
Oh no,
You
I don't think it was her. Let me
no,
see.
she said no, can't see yours.
She couldn't see mine.
That's what she said. You got your glasses, Leo lady, and how many tequilas have you had tonight? Don't pay no
Hold
attention to her.
on. Oh my God. Don't be saying that about Leo lady.
She know I ain't lying. She said she's celebrating Mardi Gras for the whole month.
All right then. But wait, y'all. So wait, I can't pull mine up anyway.
Wait, okay, so it's too complicated to say yes, he met a victim
Oh,
and
you
it get
can't.
at the gas station and told her he could help. But the victim that whose dad see, because this isn't making any
I
sense.
thought because that's this uh hearing, correct? Yes, because she starts talking about SOD. Yeah.
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 So this is a different story than what he's telling.
Oh. Yeah, no, my closed captions ain't working. I don't know how to do that. But anyway,
Oh, I
y'all, I hope y'all can.
apologize, Leo lady. It's not you.
Oh my God. But I'm sorry, yeah, y'all. I hope y'all can hear her because she is kind of hard to yeah, the woman you chose. Now I'm confused too. But let's listen. She says that I'm gonna go back just a hair because that's what she said. She said that they met at a gas station. Wait a minute, right? Okay. All right, here we go.
Met the victim at the gas station, and basically befriended her, stated that he could help her with her career. She was a young woman, 19 years old, who wanted to go into the hair business.
Okay, well, wait a minute. 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 Now I'm confused again because I thought she was under the age of 18. She's a minor.
Right. Let me pull up these while this is playing. Let me pull up these court things.
No, I'm confused now. Wait a minute.
I'm gonna pull up the court papers and see what it says.
Them court papers from recently just
Yeah,
specifically stated a minor under the age of 17.
that's what I thought I read. That's what I thought I read. So now are we talking about somebody else?
I'm sorry, under the age of 18. That's what I was gonna say. Are we talking about somebody else? Or um was the minor under the age of 18 the pictures?
No, because she's talking about the victim who was automized.
I know, but
That's why
I
I'm getting
know
ready to
that she is right now, but I'm saying in the court papers, did it specifically say that that girl was under the age of 18 that was automized, or is it just specifically talking about the minor that is pictured in those pictures?
yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Okay. All right, let me read off a couple of things going on in here. Ethiopia. Okay, we did that. Okay. Tanya B, thank you so much for the super chat. He also met Sonya at a gas station after likely meeting on dating app and had Sonya in the back of a motor coach one day after meeting. Just like the victim they are discussing, I see a pattern. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, you do. And that's why I don't understand why Sonya can just gloss right over that. Knowing she's heard some of these details, knowing that she went through the same shit. Like, make it make sense. How do you just gloss right over the fact that that happened to you?
Person of means as he's married to a local celebrity radio personality and used that to deceive her into thinking that he could help her with her career. At some time, he met with her at his motor coach, took her to the back of that motor coach and forcibly penetrated her, placing his penis in her vagina and anus area, Your Honor. She repeatedly stated that she did not want to engage in sexual activity with him. He did threaten her and insist that she needed to engage in activities and that he could help her with her career. He also forced her to sign a contract in blood.
Blood contract.
Basically, he pricked her finger.
I'm still waiting there for that.
According to the filings, she was under 18. This is what it says in the trafficking case.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it doesn't say that for the other ones, all of the penetrating ones, but for the trafficking for servitude, it does say under the age of 18.
Then how come she is saying she means she met him there on a particular day?
That's possible.
Like on this particular day we met over here. Not that we met for the first time in life.
Right.
I don't know. Okay, let's listen.
But then why would she say help with the career? He told her she could help. Like,
Oh,
is she?
that's true. And
Yeah.
introduced himself and said who he was. That's true. Oh my God. I don't know what to think. I'm confused.
Yeah. Other than Nesto's probably lying about the father thing.
Yeah, but what about this? This lady just said she was 19. What you just read says she was not.
Yeah. It
So I'm
says,
confused.
but that says that under the trafficking portion. The other two charges, it doesn't say. They specifically mention it for the trafficking, but they don't mention an age for the other two.
Mm-hmm.
So that's interesting to me as well. Why is the age specifically mentioned in trafficking, but it's not mentioned in the other two? So by her saying she's 19, maybe perhaps that's when that incident happened.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's the only sense I can make of it.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
I haven't heard about that blood part anymore. Remember, she said that he's had her sign a contract in blood.
What are you
You didn't hear?
supposed to hear? It's not that
I
they
don't
can't
know.
charge you for that. They can't charge you for that.
Right, right. That's
This is
just a
just
detail. That's just a detail in the story.
yeah, dummy.
You know what I mean? That's just a part of the story. On this day we had lunch, and this day he made me sign a contract in blood.
Yeah,
Like it's
yeah.
not like they have to have the proof of that. Like yeah. Oh my God, these people are a mess.
About that?
I heard about that. I did.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
laughing.
Yeah, cause he probably asked her to do that shit, even jokingly.
Mm-hmm.
Love and Beaver's she was young, getting 19, and felt compelled and coerced into these activities. Furthermore, we would state that he is a flight risk worker. There were several jail calls where he talked about leaving the country. One jail call, he talked about having to learn his to Dubai because he had means to do so. There were other jail calls where he discussed going out of state to Florida.
So wait a minute. So basically, this is a different hearing than the one Majeski said the same shit.
Right.
They both heard the same call.
Mm-hmm. And see, that's the thing. Like Sonya keeps saying, play it, play it. First of all, no, because this is not a trial. This is a hearing. And second of all, we don't know. Maybe perhaps they pulled that call and we can't have access to it. You know, like it was for a long time before we got those like 4 or 6 calls that we did get from Fulton County, from phone calls from prison. So this is something that could have happened even though there's mention of him and Shirley talking about Dubai on Abu Dhabi on one of the calls, we don't know that there's a call that we have not heard.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, I agree. I freaking agree.
There we go. Go to Florida part.
She just repeating what Kevin said because Kevin said that first, all of that stuff first.
Okay, but I was just playing it. She said it too.
Other locations, so not only is he a danger to the community and flight risk, the victim is still very scared for her life. She is not present in court today, but it's necessary. The fact that she's still severely traumatized and
Thank you, Tanya.
the fear of him intimidating and coming to scare her to people to get out. The state, Your Honor, based on all those facts and the fact that he does have several cycles for criminal history. He had 19 cycles and at least 4 convictions. One conviction was in 1988 for theft. Another conviction was in 1990 for armed robbery and possession of a firearm. And another conviction, he had armed robbery again. That was related to the failure to appear as discussed by defense.
Was that a conviction in 2004, or has that case not been formally charged?
The armed robbery.
And let me just be clear, counsel, I'm not interested in cycles. I'm interested in felony convictions.
Yes, Your Honor. These are convictions that I'm relating to, Your Honor.
All right. So we have a
Well, she said conviction. She's not interested in cycles.
That's what we'll keep always bringing up.
Well, yeah, because it says a lot. I don't give a damn. Okay, the judge right now, she don't give a fuck about the cycles. That's her prerogative. She got shit going on. She wants to move the shit along. But it does not change the fact that it tells a story about this man's propensity to commit crimes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And the only time, like Kevin Majeski said, that he wasn't committing crimes was when he was locked up.
Yes. Now make it make sense. You that's not by accident. That shit was happening. That's nobody's conspiracy. Girl.
Yeah.
And the other chick was
Oh, okay.
bringing up stuff, and it was not convictions.
Other chick.
Yeah. So that's what she said. She wants conviction, not cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Or just charges and
1990 armed robbery or 1990.
Because that's something that was proved.
And in 1992 armed robbery again, Your Honor, there was also a 2006 false statement, guilty conviction, Your Honor.
Right. Oh, so let's go back to the 1988 theft
Huh?
case.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
Huh? So wait a minute. So that's 3 armed. Are y'all counting? Was that 3 armed robberies?
I definitely heard 2. Yes,
Okay.
yes, in 1992.
It was more. Put it this way, it was more than one.
There's also a 2006 false statement.
There.
Conviction, Your Honor.
Right, so let's go back to the 1998 theft case. Where did that occur?
In Fulton County, Your Honor.
Before what judge?
Wait, hold on. Let's go back. Let's listen again then. Let's
Wait
go
a
back.
minute.
Hmm?
Also, listen to the part.
The armed robbery.
Let me,
Huh?
Listen to the part. He's been convicted of false statement before too.
Mm-hmm.
Just like, he in this bigamy thing, false
Mhm.
statement. So you have here again, pattern.
Mm-hmm. 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 So.
just be clear, counsel, I'm not interested in cycles. I'm interested in felony convictions.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. These are convictions that I'm relating to, Your Honor.
All right, so we have a
Where she said conviction. She's not interested in cycles.
That's what we'll keep always bringing up.
Yeah.
And the other chick was bringing up stuff, and it was not convictions.
Yeah. So that's what she said. She wants conviction, not cycles.
Mm-hmm.
Or just charges and
1990 armed robbery and 1990.
Because that's something that was proved.
And in 1992 armed robbery again, Your Honor, there was also a 2006 false statement,
Mm-hmm.
guilty conviction, Your Honor.
All right, so let's go back to the 1988 theft case. Where did that occur?
In Fulton County, Your Honor.
Before what judge?
it didn't happen. No, she was never prepared either.
What was the
I know
sentence?
she got fucked out.
And she doesn't even work for there anymore. She's gone.
And
She's no longer there.
Your Honor, because that case is in 1988.
She looked young too, so she could have been learning. Who knows? Whatever.
We'll read it, I do not.
They ain't dropped none of these charges.
okay.
Shit.
That he was sentenced to 4 years of probation, and that it occurred, the sentencing was in August of 1989.
And the 1990 armed robbery, what jurisdiction?
That was in Cobb County, Your Honor.
The sentence in that case?
So he's been in jail in California too.
Well, I always thought that that's what y'all told me. See, I didn't know. I don't know much about his California experience.
I know he's wanted.
There was a car they stole out here, right?
Yeah, he's wanted.
He's
He's wanted for that.
Mm-hmm.
The Cobb County, I do know that it was a 10-year conviction. And
Did we sentence to 10 years?
yes, Your Honor, 10 years of confinement.
Let me just suggest to the state that going forward, when we have these kinds of hearings, the prior history is helpful to the court.
So pause that. He was sentenced to 10 years, right? Remember, they're trying to go to RICO and say that he committed a crime every 4 years. So when he was sitting in jail for 10 years, how is he able to commit a crime every 4 years?
Sonya thinks she be.
Because
That man didn't say that. He said aside from, and I didn't hear him say every 4 years. I heard him say every year except for the times that he was locked up.
that's what I heard. That's what I heard him
She
say.
didn't hear.
Okay.
I'm just saying that was the argument for RICO, that you have to commit a crime every 4 years.
Mm-hmm.
He sat in jail for 10 years.
No, a RICO.
So in the 10 years,
no,
I didn't know you had to have committed a crime with
that's not true. And stuff that you can have been, another grounds for a RICO is they can show a pattern, that this is an ongoing pattern. It doesn't matter that you served time for it. If you got out after you served your time and you continue to commit similar crimes, that is a pattern. And that is what establishes the RICO. So this man has never stopped doing these types of crimes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who told her that.
I know, right? Okay.
Didn't he just meet Shirley like the 2 years before they got married or something like that?
I think I don't know.
Because they got married 2016, right?
15.
15? Okay. 2015 they got married. 2013 was when he supposedly got out, right?
No, got out in 2008 or something around there.
I thought he went back to jail again.
So no. What they did was, when he got out, because he had a case pending when he went to jail initially, I thought I told you this. They never went to jail to pick him up to say, let's hear this other case that you have. They waited till he was freed And then what they did was they hit him with the conviction and gave him time served. But it happened after he got out. You get me? But the crime happened before he went to jail. But they didn't bring him to court until.
What happened?
When he was in jail, okay, after he served that federal time, they
Okay.
went back and got him for a crime that he had done before he committed the crime that caused him the federal time.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So like in 19 so like whatever year he went to jail, there was another crime that had been committed like a year or two before that. I don't know why they didn't prosecute him for that until he got out. Maybe it took him that long to investigate. Maybe because they don't have to. Who knows? But that's what I was telling you earlier.
But
After
she's
he got
saying that they found it. They found him. They brought him back to justice. Then they sentenced him to time
to
served.
time served,
How's
yeah.
that? They can do that?
Um
Huh?
You can't sentence somebody to time served when they're serving time. That's only
Yeah,
something
but
that
she
you
said after he got out,
yeah,
he had
after
gone to prison, did prison time for a federal crime.
right.
Was this an additional federal crime?
No, this was a different crime.
So
I
what
think
you
this
so
was
how
like a
you gonna get how can you get time served if for a state crime when you were doing federal time?
I didn't say that. She said that. Oh no, I didn't say that. She said that.
She sound crazy.
Yeah. Because there's a call where he was mad because he was
So
talking
confused.
about, yeah, after he did that time, then they gonna come back and get me for something I did a few years before that. He said that in the
What?
call. Mm-hmm. I think it was a recent call too. But he did not get no time served for it. I don't know what they did with him. Gave him
No,
probation. He
and
had
she
just.
repeated it. She's supposed to be the legal eagle, and she repeated that,
Mm-hmm.
knowing that don't make no sense.
Mm-hmm. Because he was either on. He had just got. See, and that's why. See, Sylvia is right. He had just come out of jail when he met, um, uh, Shirley.
Mm. Only like 2 years.
What, when he met Shirley, or
Yeah,
when he got
when you
did?
met Shirley.
Yeah, because he got out and then he went back. Where's Miss Mad About Music? Is she still here? But let me see.
I'm very confused. So wait a minute. You mean to tell me Shirley Strawberry met this man, found out he had just gotten out of prison two
Yeah,
years before they got together?
yeah, she knew
Two
that.
years.
Yeah, and she knew. Now that she knew, but he told her her criminal past was behind him. Remember?
Okay, but here's my thing. It's been 2 years. Give him a chance to prove that to you.
He was with okay, y'all. He was with Ebony before he was with Shirley.
Right. Was that right after he got out of prison too?
Right? Okay.
I
Right.
thought she mentioned having gone to the jailhouse that time because he was in jail and she saw another girl going to visit him. Remember that story?
Yeah, I do remember that. I do remember that.
That's what Ebony told the story over there on Ricky Smiley.
Yeah.
If I can find it, I'll play it. But and she said she went over there and he was seeing another girl at the same time, which confused me too because I thought you had to, put in for a slot or something. I don't know how it worked.
He could, and I don't know now. I don't know if when he was done his federal time, he was out, met Ebony, and then he went back in, and then that's why Ebony was going to the jailhouse to see him.
Mm-hmm.
It could have happened that way. Queen Black said yes. Ebony did say that,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
but Shirley knew about his criminal past and everything. She knew all that.
And that's fine. And I'm not saying she shouldn't have, she felt like she could give him a chance and she wanted to do that. Great. But 2 years, that's kind of fresh. I mean, what's he got going on over here? How he get this money? How he get this bread in 2 years to do
Right.
whatever it is he claimed he over here doing? Make that make
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Yeah.
Like you got to ask some questions, and then what made her think that she knew him well enough to marry him though, knowing he had just been out of prison 2 years.
Like if I met somebody and I knew that they had a past, like 20 years ago, 30 years ago, and they've been on the straight and narrow, the rest of the time, that's one thing. But to meet somebody who just still is on Similac from doing crimes, no, you got to go
Yeah, I
through.
would say
Oh,
5 years.
no.
I
Yes.
say 5 years is fair. 5 years,
Yeah.
but 2 years and you just met them because they didn't date long either.
Excuse me, Tanya B here. You don't come in here with your wrong information. She says, "Oh, I revived, but didn't she pay to get some of his record expunged? It's sponged off. Now, get your facts together. It's sponged off."
Mm-mm. That's hilarious. So he was supposed. So it is suggested that he did get some things expunged.
That was what the rumor was. I don't know that it's true because I remember the phone call where Shirley said to him, "You needed to see. You need to get at when you get out. You need to get your record expunged." But I did hear, the rumor that Shirley got some of his charges expunged. But didn't that come? See, and if it came from that what you call it Rose chick, that whatever. Anyway, um,
Which who? Who?
that,
Oh,
that Rose lady, I can't think of her name because she's the one, same person that says Shirley got that $1 million raise or whatever.
mm-hmm.
I can't think of her name, but
Sandra Rose.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sandra Rose. Okay.
Yes. But I did hear that she got some. But what would be the point in getting some of somebody's record expunged and not all of it? If you're going to do and it's a very
Well,
lengthy
because
process.
yeah, I was gonna say I think you got to pay per thing. You know
Yeah,
what I
but
mean? Like if I have one charge, if I have one conviction and you got 8, it can't be the same price. So he
yeah,
got
but
a lot of shit.
yeah, but to just only get a couple though, I
Yeah,
mean,
you can only afford a couple
and
because
then
you might have to choose which ones are the most important for you to move off of here. Like if you're trying to get a job or something like that. Yeah.
well, hell, which ones was important? Because listen to his record. So was it really expunged? See, that's what I'm saying.
Unless it were other of the same. What if he has more armed robberies than the
Uh,
ones you just heard of?
That's true, but I still don't believe it because on that phone call, she clearly said you need to get your record expunged. So I just can't see her saying that if she would have said the rest of your record because
No. I think she doesn't know. Well, we already know she don't even understand none of this shit.
and
She
that's
don't know.
another thing. If she don't understand any of this, why would she even get some of the? See, I don't know. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
She don't understand none of this. So her saying get your record, he probably made it sound like it's a very hard process and they can only, while maybe there's 82 charges that he's got, maybe he only got 45 of them taken off and he wants to be able to justify uh um why his whole record isn't cleared instead of explaining that he could only afford to get so many of them off. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. She's not going to go and check. She's going to take his word for whatever it is he says the problem is. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, this is why it's not all the way off. When the truth of the matter is maybe he's not paying to get any of it taken care of, or he's only been able to afford to take some of it off. That's what I mean.
Right, and Miss Mad About Music said, I feel like Shirley didn't even realize he was still on probation. She probably didn't.
So he was still on probation when they got married? Probation or parole?
It would have probably been probation because remember he did his Fed time and then came out.
Then he would go on parole.
But then he had to get the other for the charges that happened before the Fed time.
But if he got time served, then he shouldn't have been. He shouldn't have.
That's what Sonya said. We not.
Okay.
We
Okay.
not going. We not listening to her.
Okay. I was confused anyway by this. I was like, wait, what? How you gonna get time served after you done prison time? I've never even heard of a thing like that. Even if
Yeah.
they were both state crimes or both federal crimes, I still didn't. I don't think it works like that. I don't think you get out of doing all of your time only to find out you had a crime before, and then they give you time served.
Now, the only thing that could have happened is when he went to court on those charges, because he was rearrested for it. And so
Yeah.
when he went to court on those charges, they may have given him time served and then probation, because he sat in jail until his court date came up, and he got time served for that time. And then and they gave him probation and time served.
Mm-hmm.
Not the federal time served, but the time he served when they picked him up for those charges that happened years ago before the Fed time.
Okay.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bell Towers, my home. Thank you so much for the super chat. She says certain convictions have to be on your record a certain length of time before they will let you get it expunged, and some aren't even eligible for it. Absolutely correct. That's what I'm saying. It may cost more to get this one done. If you got 82 of them, you're going to have to pay for each one, and then like she said, he has to wait so much time for each one possibly.
But he's been committing crimes for over 40 years. They have documentation. What should how do you pick a
That's
year
why
to
he ain't
charge?
bothered to do it, because you know how expensive that shit might be. And he cheap. And he don't want his money going towards shit like that. He want his money going towards other dumb shit, So, okay. Let's listen.
So after he got out of jail. So that's why the dates on that is what it is. But the crime was, the date of the crime was before he went to jail.
But did he commit it?
But didn't he get arrested in between the time of getting married while he was with Shirley? Because I remember one of the things that when I was looking in the docket, a couple of those things was she was trying to get it expunged for him. And when I was looking at the docket, I saw that an application for expungement.
What does that mean? She was trying to do that.
Well, if it wasn't,
or did she just suggested it to him that you're supposed to be looking at this?
she says now Sylvia just says she saw in the record.
Yeah,
So
how is that possible?
yeah, that's what I was wondering. I didn't know that stuff just laid around.
What
You
stuff?
know,
That somebody tried to get it expunged? And why was you think Shirley's out here doing that? Really?
she put in an application to try to get some of it expunged. Maybe Erica did. I don't know, but Shirley, no.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Shabba.
I don't know about that.
But it was something that she was asking for them to remove some stuff off his record. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I don't know nothing about that.
We know.
Erica.
Okay.
So I don't know his business. Remember I told you that. I only know what y'all know.
I know there was at one point trying to get his record cleared.
Mm-hmm.
That includes the date of conviction, the nature of the charge, the jurisdiction, and the sentence.
Thank
All of that information. I don't know what other judges need, but that's what I need.
Thank you, Your Honor.
As to the 1992 armed robbery,
That was in Douglas County, Your Honor. He was sentenced to 10 years.
so is that a concurrent sentence to the Cobb case?
It is, Your Honor.
And was it a straight custodial sentence?
It was 10 years of confinement, Your Honor.
Right. And when I say straight, was there any period of probation
No,
or
Your Honor, it was like a straight custodial.
finish my question, Ms. Taylor? All right, and the fourth conviction was what?
It was for giving false statements, Your Honor, in Cobb County on August 9th of 2006.
2006.
Sentence?
Wait a minute, how is that possible? Whoa. You said 2006, so how is that possible if he's in jail?
Because
Hello?
you can give a
What'd
false
you say?
statement in jail.
Wait.
On this thing,
What'd you say?
You he was in jail, but in 2006 he was charged with giving a false statement. She does realize you can commit crimes while you're in jail. Does Sylvia not know that? And giving a false statement is a crime.
True. Very, very true.
You got a super chat in case you missed it.
So what? Say it again.
You got a super chat in case you missed it.
Oh yeah, I see it right here. Thank you so much, Queen Black. Thank you for the super chat. She said, I think my friend was commuted, then pardoned. The expungement was last. This was after he served time. Interesting.
But commuted, then
is
pardoned.
I thought commuted is pardoning. And I thought expungement was not necessary if you were pardoned.
If it was right. Yeah. But it looks like three things happened. Or at least two things happened. He was pardoned. Like it was commuted and then he was pardoned. And since it was pardoned, the record was expunged. That's what it sounds like.
Right. If it's pardoned, that means because expungement and pardons are not the same. I mean, they may be similar. They have the same outcome, right? But they're not the same thing. They're achieved different ways.
Right.
So interesting. Okay. Thank you, Queen Black.
You saying 2006 he got in trouble for giving false statement. So how is he in giving false statement and he's in jail?
2006 and he's still in jail.
He's still in jail. My question is, did they verify if it is him? Because
if it's him or if because it's 15 million Ernest Williams in Georgia.
I saw some birthdays and it did not match his birthdays. I was like, did these people?
They did that when they was trying to say the story, talking about, yeah, he got 23 months for armed robbery, but it was another Ernest Williams who was in jail at the same time for, around this case, who got sentenced. He was in his 20s. And the bloggers tried to put that and say that was him.
That has nothing to do with the court.
Do your math. The boy's in it.
That has nothing to do with the court. So what? A blogger did that, but the court didn't do that.
Unless she's just saying that there are multiple people out here with the same names sometimes, and they need to verify because there's a chance it might not be him. I think that's what she was saying.
Right, but do these two people think that between the police, the jail, and the prosecution that nobody completely verified this? And these two people, Sonya, who's a paralegal, and this lady who's a courtroom blogger, don't know how you can be charged with giving a false statement and you're in jail? Oh, these two are annoying.
They are. This is true.
20s. That's not Nesto's case. That's a whole nother Ernest Williams.
Because I saw somebody's birthday was.
It's a popular name in the South, apparently.
And there was somebody on July 1963, a birthday, July. And I'm like, did they check to make sure this is the same person? And even the spelling of the name was totally different. They spell it without the A.
Mm-hmm.
So did they?
You spell it without the S.
I hope
Is the middle initial on there, the L?
Yeah, it was an L, but it was a different L.
And it was right.
There's one that has Laverne and there's one that has Lavette.
What you laughing at?
She said it was a different L. What? What's a different L? And by the way, y'all, V-stylers, so y'all just let that go in the beginning when Sylvia said we're gonna look at Judge Adam. Y'all let that go.
We just accept her for who she is at this point. Plus, they were being nice. You know what I'm saying? They're being nice.
Oh, I forgot.
Okay. They're on code right now.
Mm-hmm.
Two different names. And I was like, did they check to make sure this is the right guy? Because that would make a difference too.
Yeah.
But I guess they'll do that afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
She's not prepared. Look at this.
He was sentenced to 1 year of confinement, Your Honor. Straight confinement.
What the jurisdiction for that one again, please?
That was in Cobb County.
Cobb. Anything else?
No, there are several pending charges. They are CP numbers. The state is intending to indict them.
I'd like to know a bit about those because when I look at the booking information I have, there are quite a number, as you've indicated, cycles, but I'm unable to tell what the status of most of these cases is. So how many pending unindicted cases are there?
So there are one, two, there are.
Okay, sorry guys, but there's somebody I just blocked because they come in here with the attacks on me.
Oh,
So
God.
if you feel that you need to attack me in this chat, I will be blocking you because I'm not gonna tolerate it. So somebody just got blocked.
Are
y'all over there attacking that lady?
Cases, Your Honor. There were two others that were dismissed, but will likely be brought again. There's pending investigation on those cases, Your Honor.
Do you have the incident dates from the pending cases?
So one date was on July 12th. Another one was on
July 12th of what year?
I'm sorry, one case is September 27th of 2021.
All right, you're losing the council. Are we talking about July 12th or September?
I'm sorry, yes, September.
Date again, please. Can we pull the door up? I can't hear.
September 27th, 2021. It is a theft by deception case.
What jurisdiction are all of these in Fulton? Right?
There is another case that is June 23rd of 2021. It is a theft by deception and damage.
And the other thing, people cannot come in here and tell me what to do with my channel. And that other person just got blocked. Thank you. Have a good night.
Girl, bye.
Oh my gosh, she on a blocking frenzy over there.
Mm-hmm.
What y'all do over there? That lady, leave that lady alone.
I want to know which one of y'all did it.
I want to know who got blocked too. Yes.
But that's two people blocked.
Two. Yes.
It is a case from July 7th of 2022. It is for possession of child pornography.
Now get ready to hear what the judge says about this child P thing.
And there is, if you're ready on, there's also a case for death by deception of June 4th of 2022, also in Fulton County, death by deception.
So I guess the question becomes, if you contend that he's such a danger to the community and a flight risk, why do you have all these pending cases, particularly the one involving child?
Y'all hear that? Why do you have all these pending cases if he's such a danger to society? Why haven't you guys indicted him yet?
Indicted.
That's what she said. If he's such a danger to society, why haven't you indicted him yet? Which is true.
And
why not indict him? Why still holding it out?
What's the answer?
So I guess the question becomes, if you contend that he's such a danger to the community and a flight risk, why do you have all these pending cases, particularly the one involving child pornography that involves allegations of child pornography?
Yes, Your Honor. We've been in contact with the law enforcement agency and we're awaiting several pieces of child sexually explicit material that had to be viewed before we indicted.
Had to be viewed before.
Had to be viewed. But the investigator who wrote the warrant was the one who did it. They had a specialist. So who else needs to see it?
Yeah, they had a specialist.
If you read the warrant, the beginning of it, the guy tells you who he is. Special investigator, Not no any old body. You get me?
That's the special
name, M. Sopra.
Huh?
That's the investigator who found the pictures, not a forensic specialist.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
But I guess because in the warrant, it's giving an approximate age of this, individual. So I think that's why she's holding on to, well, if they said they already figured out who it was and
Well,
Oh, they were.
so the warrant was like between, like, one said between 12 and 13, or 11 and 13, another one says 16. And this is why it said between. You know why? Because I had to go to a forensic. See,
Yeah.
Sonya, she don't listen. Put your listening ears on, Sonya. You're not listening. And as far as this lady being unprepared, I wouldn't say she's unprepared. I would say Judge Adams makes me nervous, and that's just me
Yeah.
watching her.
I was gonna say that too.
And she's very blunt in the way she speaks and stuff. I'd be scared. And plus, she's asking questions that this lady was not prepared, because this is
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
usually how these things go. So
Mhm.
I wouldn't say she's not prepared like these two are trying to say,
Right.
and like Nesto tried to say.
And that Judge Adams or whatever, what's her name? Judge Adams.
Judge Adam.
Well, her ass, she seems like she's one of those power hungry people, not hungry, but one of those people that just get really full of themselves. And she probably gets off on making people jump to their toes like this, asking questions that aren't necessarily expected to be asked. And, you know, some, some people are just difficult like that. So,
Yeah.
y'all, you hear this?
Yeah, what are you eating?
These are pralines. The praline pecans from over there at the Costco.
Oh, I got some.
Did you get them? Did you like them?
Yeah, I honestly like the ones I get from Walmart better.
Do you?
But yeah, but these are okay.
Now, what I will say about this, to me, the best pieces are the smallest pieces.
Yes, yes, yes. Now that's true. That's
They're
true.
like the perfect, like sweet, salt, the texture of it, all of it.
Hmm.
I like the smallest pieces best.
Yeah, sometimes I put them on top of my tablet at night. I sit them on the thing that it rests on, because I'm eating them, but I usually fall asleep and I wake up in the morning and my dogs done took them.
Ah!
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Okay, let me play.
By oath, to the best of his knowledge and ability, sworn the child pornography possessed material which depicted minors or a portion of minors' body, felony, and it gave 1612.
Let me say this. I was laughing because I looked over in the chat and people over here talking about all I hear is crunching. And then Jay Vickers is in here talking about I love toffee coated peanuts. Ooh, that sounds yummy.
Yeah, me too. I love those.
Um, yeah, child. It's just I like picking through to try to find the little small pieces. But I think I've all small pieced this thing out. So now it's the big pieces, I guess.
You know what? Jay Vickers also says something else interesting that I think I meant to say, but these people just burn me up. She
What?
said not only was he not a forensic specialist, but Nesto wasn't the only case request for forensic. They were
Okay,
behind in everything.
that makes sense.
Hmm.
But they had been behind on other shit because remember when the system went down.
Hmm.
So when was
But
this? I wonder.
you got to remember that COVID. I mean, I think that Fulton County was probably one that like stays behind always. But then when the
Mhm.
pandemic hit, that put them even further behind. That's what I
Mhm.
think.
Oh, for sure, for sure. Hell, I want to say, Fonnie said it. She even kind of said that. Yeah.
And this is only 2023, so
100 and all that. Okay. And they put it in on, this was January.
January 2023.
Yeah, January 11th.
Date of
Was
possession,
January.
January 2023. How does he possess it after the fact? There's download dates. Whenever you got something on your computer, there's dates attached to everything.
But then
Why weren't those dates used?
well, here's the thing right
Because
here.
it's
It
not
says
trial.
between 7/07/2022 through
That's when he got arrested.
but he
He didn't
can't.
have possession of it.
But I'm
He didn't
saying,
have the computer no more.
Wait. Okay, V.
but my thing is,
V. Hello. Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Can you hear me?
you had one. Yeah, you somehow or another your sound went out, so we didn't hear that date that Sylvia was given.
She didn't get it out. She just said January 11th,
Okay,
2023.
yeah, and
Let me try it.
Sonya.
I'll go back. Maybe I'll take that back. I think Sonya said the date. Maybe we couldn't quite hear it. January 11th.
But Sonya is saying, how could he possess it after he got arrested? Perhaps that's when they found it. You know, they did inventory of his stuff. They had to get a warrant for his computer before they went through it, and perhaps that is when they found it. She's such a
Right.
dummy. She's such a
Yeah,
dummy.
I don't understand why she thinks that she's finding shit that his own attorneys, these attorneys he keeps getting, they miss all the good shit that Sonya comes up with. They miss all of it. And all of her attorney friends, they all be knowing what's going on, but none of them want to represent Nesto. Make it make sense.
Yeah.
I don't understand, but okay.
and they put it in on this was January
January 2023.
Yeah, January 11th.
Date of possession, January 2023. How does he possess it after the fact? There's
Because it's his
download dates.
computer.
Whenever you got something on your computer, there's dates attached to everything.
But then
Why
it's-
weren't those dates used?
Well, here's the thing right here. It says between 7/07/2022 through.
That's when he got arrested.
But he
didn't have possession of it.
But I'm
He didn't
saying,
have the computer no more.
Oh my God.
but my thing is, how can you say he has it between that date and he's in jail? That means he should have it days before then.
He should have had it on the dates that's on the computer that shows when it was opened and downloaded with an IP address. Everything on a computer
They have all
has a
that too,
date, a
Sonya.
time, and an IP address.
Okay, but wait a minute. She's here. She is running her mouth too much. First of all, Sylvia doesn't know how he could possess it on that date because he was arrested and the computer was in his car. That's how he can possess it on that date. And Sonya is talking about download dates. You want specific download dates so they can specifically pinpoint which day he specifically downloaded it, Sonya? Is that what you want? See, here you are talking too much again.
First and foremost, trust and believe. She don't have to want for that. Of course, they're gonna have that. Like I don't even understand why she always thinks she came up with some brilliant idea that's gonna crack the case.
And
So-
that's not going to be, you're not going to have specifics in a warrant. You're not going to have those specifics at a hearing. You are going to have the specifics at a trial. And with all of this law experience that she has, I don't know why she doesn't know that. I mean, we are sitting watching a courtroom vlogger and a paralegal who has worked under the desk for many, many years. And between the two of them, they can't come up with what us amateurs can come up with.
Pretty much. Pretty much. Oh, Lord. Okay, so look. We have like 45 minutes worth of content.
Oh, yeah, because
and 30 minutes worth of F-mucks left. Okay, let's
But see,
everything.
I'm saying the date that they have on this document here has July 7th,
His arrest date.
and through January 11, 2023. So therefore,
that's the indictment.
The date of the things that they were downloaded.
And why not? Because you're supposed to put the date of the crime. the date of the crime is the date he downloaded it. And every date he opened it. And if he sent it to somebody, those will be the dates you use.
That's true.
If I murdered somebody, they're not going to say the date I got arrested was the day I murdered somebody and I killed somebody 3 years ago.
That's true.
The date of I've argued this since day one when I saw the warrant. Where is the IP address? Where is the date of the downloads?
I'm sorry. I know we're on a crunch.
Wait a minute, hold on.
And my speculation, because
But it just to use her own example, if you kill somebody 3 years ago and they arrest you today, they charge you, you're indicted on the day you arrest. They don't indict you back in 20. They can't indict you 3 years ago. They have to indict you for today for the crime you committed 3 years ago.
Exactly. Precisely. Trust me, like I said, when I got in trouble, it was 5 years. It was 5 years later. So I mean, shit.
I know it's a used computer. It was bought at a pawn shop by his wife. That this is stuff that was already on there, and they won't say the dates because it'll prove that these are old imageries.
Sonya, I know imageries. Sonya, but what about the stuff that was on the gold phone?
Yep.
Talk about that. How did that happen?
And do you notice how she's stuck in that his wife bought at the pawn shop?
All right, F Mux, I get it.
They just sent you that email.
It just flashed on the screen.
From 20 years ago, because it's one.
I think I might set up another live actually. Let's see.
One of them thick, old ass computers.
But this is what I'm talking about right now. And look at the information you just given right
That's
there.
not information. That's common sense. It's not information.
No,
I read the.
Wait, what?
She said off of those thick old ass computers. It was a laptop. So she don't even know what she's saying.
Right, but she's thinking one of those thick laptops. But you want us to believe that first of all, is it not the computer that we saw him have in the car of that the Nesto security?
That's what he said it was.
And let me ask you this, because he said that they had one computer to share amongst multiple cars. How did that happen?
And why do you need multiple cars? If you need a computer for the car and you only got one computer, why do you need multiple cars? I'm just saying.
And if you were getting the computer for the multiple cars, why go get it from the pawn shop? There's too many questions. Okay, whatever, man.
Warrant, listen, I read the warrant and that's what came to my head. That wasn't a conversation between me and him.
No, you just
I
said
read the warrant and I want to know why.
You just said the wife purchased the computer.
Mm-hmm.
Just said, but see, nobody knows that. See,
yes, they do. I just told you I found out everything on a phone call from him. He told me over the phone while he was in jail.
Yeah, we know that. We know
that. They do know it because.
What'd you say?
We know that. I mean, that's no secret. What are you talking about, Sylvia?
No. Yeah, Sylvia says she don't know that. That people don't know that.
Yeah, and we do, and have known. And he told you this when you interviewed him. You can't remember your goddamn interview.
No, it's not worth remembering. That's why she be falling asleep and shit. Her own show.
Because if you listen to the phone calls, it's on the phone calls. Do you understand? I do not repeat anything that's not on the phone call.
Girl, stop.
Okay, so if it's on a phone call, everybody can hear it and the DA heard it. That's what I'm saying to you. This is how I heard it. From a phone call.
That is your point. That is the point Sylvia has been trying to make with you. It's because of what you're saying and repeating on here. The DA is listening.
But she keeps
Goofy.
saying that the wife purchased it. It's on the phone calls. But who used it and who was in possession of it the day they got arrested? Whose vehicle was it in? Whose stuff is on that computer? So you can keep throwing that the wife bought it. He can keep throwing that out there the wife bought it. But who was in possession of it when the police stopped them? And whose documents are on there? Who said and who have we seen use it in their security cars?
Okay. She doesn't want anybody to use their common sense and put two and two together. Only she can do that. Only if it makes him look like he's innocent. But she's never been quite successful at that part.
Right.
You know, she's never shown us not one thing to prove that these theories she has are true. And then they have like these red herrings, like that whole video with the daughter. It means nothing to nothing. She can be crazy as the Bessie Bug, but he could also still violate her.
And another thing, let's say, for example, just even with Hannah, if we were going to go with the theory that the wife purchased the computer and, all of this stuff, you mean to tell me Hannah couldn't figure that out and say, oh, this should be thrown out because XYZ? Or the download date.
Saying these theories that she comes up with, he's had multiple attorneys. Never once have you heard an attorney say, oh my God, this is civil. Oh my God, this ain't got nothing to do with this. Or this isn't even a crime at all. None of this stuff ever. This whole theory about what you're saying with the essay and stuff, nothing.
It's so funny how he just instantly, how he despises Jackie Patterson because he told him the real deal when they first met and he don't like him.
Yeah.
He don't like Judge Manning because she said, sir, you're not getting out. And did she lie? Did Jackie Patterson lie? Nobody lied.
Clearly he didn't. Clearly he did not lie at all. And I think that somehow they were under this impression that if you don't believe that I'm innocent, you cannot represent me. And that's just stupid. You need to find the attorney that can win. Not the one, I don't give a fuck whether they believe me or not. Can you get me off? I don't give a fuck about the rest. Shit. The hell?
And most attorneys don't address that anyway.
That's what I was going to say. A lot of them don't even give a fuck whether you're innocent or not. And they don't ask you questions. They only want the answers to the questions they ask you.
Right.
And then the others, they might be caught up on innocence or whatever. I find that hard to believe. But there probably are some that are caught up on that.
Yeah.
But, whatever.
For how else would I know? I didn't know nothing about that stuff. He didn't think nothing of that stuff when he had that computer. Hey, this is a computer I got from my wife at a pawn shop. He didn't think to mention that. This happened after the charge came.
But that's what
after the warrant was read over the phone. Right. But it's too late on that because one, he said it. I didn't. He said it.
But this is what I'm saying. The information, yes.
Sylvia over there about to bust. She getting on her damn nerves. She's trying to get a point across, and this lady will not listen. And Sylvia's making good points.
Yeah, she has her moments. Still can't find a S, but she has her moments.
Saying you're talking too much. That's all I'm saying. That's all.
I know what you're saying, but that's something that he said. You get me? I'm just there listening. I'm just there listening. He's talking, he's venting, he's whatevering. I'm just listening.
That's a lie.
Don't come at me about it.
You ain't never been just over there listening. You've been the one telling him more about his case than the other way around.
And you're repeating it.
Yes.
How many times just in the last 5 minutes did she say the wife bought, the wife bought, the wife bought?
A mess.
It ain't my fault I'm hearing it. Y'all keep on saying, I'm just hearing it. Just like y'all hear it, I heard it. because I don't know anything. Only thing I'm doing is hearing it. Everything I know is from a phone call. That's it. It's not nothing that me and him talked about before this happened. Everything's the DA can hear because it's on a phone call. But when y'all try to say stuff, the DA already know because he said it on a phone call to me. I didn't say it. I didn't know about this stuff. Me and him didn't talk about this before he went to jail. So stop pointing the finger at me like I'm wrong. I heard it. Just like y'all hear me, I heard him.
No, I'm just saying that the
I get what you're saying, but it ain't on me because it came out of his mouth, not mine. It didn't come out my mouth. So you could, but the DA heard it too. So you're trying to say I'm smarter than the DA?
No, I was just saying because the conversation you guys were having on the phone call that gave ammunition to the DA. That's all I'm saying.
No, because every phone call came from a charge. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not like he just started talking randomly and then, you got a charge. That's not how it happened. When they hit him with a charge, that's when he said this, that, just like with the white truck. None of that, no conversation was had about the white truck until they hit him with this crap about the white truck. Then, okay, then me and him talked about it. And you got to remember, the DA is privy to more information to his phones, computers, to this, to that. You know what I'm saying? Their scope of investigation is by far much wider. They can get into his emails, his phone, his whatever. Right?
The police do that,
So
not the DA.
it's no secret if it's on his stuff. That's just what it is. It's not a secret.
Sylvia's annoyed.
And so you mean to tell me this man had this computer and he didn't know? I mean, because I know like CP, people have this stuff. Let's go with her theory that this was there when they bought it from the pawn shop. You mean to tell me, first of all, I don't believe anybody who possessed that wouldn't have sense enough to remove it before they pawned it. I mean, these things are coming, they're rings of people. So I don't think that they would be stupid enough to leave it on there and because you can track where it came from if that is the case. And you mean to tell me this is on there and like Nesto had no knowledge or nobody told him you should? And it's my understanding that before they resell these computers and these laptops and things, they take it back to factory settings.
Yeah, they do.
So
most people will do that before they even hand it off to a pawn agency. Like if let's say it's your computer and you want to sell it, you want to put it back to the factory restart because you want to try and clear it as much as possible before you hand it off. And then they're going to try and do it too, I would guess. Hello? Uh-oh. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Hello? Legacy Moon, can you hear me? Legacy Moon. Oh my God. Can you guys hear me? Put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear me, child. Because I'm hoping y'all can hear me. Jesus. Mai Tai said most talking on the phone is done by her. He can barely get a word in edgewise. Okay, y'all can hear me? What happened to Lexi Moon? Oh, I lost her. Okay, she probably gonna come back. Actually, this is what I think I'm gonna do. Y'all, we still got, I'd say an hour. Not an hour. I'm sorry, about 40 minutes of this video left. I want to continue. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to end this live. But then I'm going to restart another one. Okay? You with me? Okay? I'm going to... You still hear crunching? Wait, Mo's talking... Where is she? Where is her? Child, where is our girl? How we lose her, child? Huh? How we lose our girl? We done left her. Y'all say y'all up? Okay, so I'm about to, okay, this is what I'm going to do then. I'm going to end this one and start like, boom, like right back. Okay, and then I'm going to call her and find out where the hell she went to. Okay. And that's just what we going to do. So if y'all ain't doing shit, meet me back here in less than 5 minutes. And I mean that. Okay? And then I'm going to find this lady and find out where the hell she went. Okay? All right, y'all. We out of here. Let's just remember, my name is VLenore. Okay? I'll see y'all in a second. All right. Be right back.
VLenore.